Ebusia, Nami Fanchia, in the studios of Otec 102.9. Nami Mawakwaba Emra, the Tuesday's edition of Nyansapo. No throne without a cross. I hang a bien you are. And nam asenwiaso and a buy. And I won't make a senwia on sem, a brown car, for the bo and wasem. Won't make a for the bon wasem, a bra. Wonka umoja hwie guo enwasem wenyina ene de odum ankoma no oyema yen. There is no me without him. Enwum no emu du. No throne without a cross. Yesu Kristo se wa be dimachi bia no opese wo dimachi na onya ahenwa so tena na ji se ofa senwia no asenwia no ya for the bo asenwia no eye moja hwie guo di on se aneta ka se ade we de be ye moja sem ana che se eye ni bere pa na aba akwedi wo bere ni moja ni na che se hard working maka che se yedie. If you want to sit the throne eye a symbol of authority and power. Se unya tra ahenwa so a na che se udi ade wo sunsum mo ana se udi ade e wa atiasefo asase so wiase e ba wiase nhyehyɛ ya ahenwa emodu chen presidency tini ye ka wiase nhyehyɛ ya ye nkase ye mfa nyankopon nyina ho ma president ye de nyankrompon egina ho ma ohene. The ancient hierarchy in the cosmic realm, and I say in the cosmos, a kingship, a ahinie, and a presidency. Ahinie timoda, president beba, obeko, obanuoko. We are see we are a bow wono, obia wona himwa, a wasasi wezo. There is a throne reserved for obia. Se medical culture say, Sebi, se akoko wo ne baya akoko, ohine bia ba, e ohine. Tiane tatu nyo meja oyohene meja yohene ohene ye nti meso so me yohene. You see ye can sense we ya ye ma the essence and I say sunsumu edisa de no ye mani mbongura ye kan sa keke tine nanu o senkafo se e dodo na ye se ohene na so de disa akoa. Ye are gods and pay me ko so aka o say asetran mu ye die enafom se wo betimi agina ma busua na wakyekere niema ma nkyirima no. It is not on a silver platter. Yemfa gudie ne yemfa na hogono so. It is not on a silver platter. Enough from enye sabi wona wonu mu ha wonu ma bi kakra bi no osun abrabom wonu ma bi kakra bi no wonwinwi there be se what is the throne of this world, you know, it is not for you. Kasabubu sema me no waka no megidi se obadwemba. There is no throne without a cross. Untimi nyanye nwa bia ntena so ebra wanso asenua. Asenua no enye dua keke. Asenua no is a symbol of pain. It's a symbol of sacrifice. We are say ahimwa bia ni wa emuja ni ho. Ahimwa bia ni wa sase we so sacrifices eni ho. Ni pebidu on a krato abusua bia ediye e wo sa brem no ye nkofori bi o ha wo mo boba fodie bi e de niam bi gu fo ma abusua no enu ntina yedie no e bi aso awo nto atoaso no wona wantimi ankora saa eniema na nafo no ye no e beduru ba bi ene pa wa abusua no mu e beyira na e be kwa na nafo anopai me kai wo say there is no throne without a cross. Throne ejina homa se wo tena sase so e wo tumi mo. Throne is a symbol of authority, it's a symbol of power, it's a symbol of command. Wahimwa no e wo ho atwa ho tena no se ye ne wono ye ne onyankrompo ba no ye ne bomudi osorosoro ade. We reign in the highest realm, we reign in the highest place. Ye ne ti osorosoro di ade. Womo mutonyum zo muto susuru di ade. Womo so na asase yetieti a womo so. This is a breach according to the Christian order. We hey chiwade kese pa. Untimi nka sɛ wodi adeɛ wɔ sunsum mu wɔne wo nyankorɔmpa ba no ɛdi adeɛ wɔ sunsum mu nanso asase so wode da fam ana wiase ɛtiatia wo so dabi ɛne there is something wrong with wogidie no anɔpa yi mekɔ so akae wo sɛ onipa bia wɔbɔ adeɛ biara no ɔbɔ adeɛ no sɛ adeɛ no ɛmmɛdi yie obia wɔbɔ adeɛ biara no ɔbɔ adeɛ sɛ adeɛ no ɛmmɛdi yie adeɛ no yie die no gyina ade korɔ a wode bɛyɛ sɛ wohunu sɛdeɛ de ade korɔ no yɛ pɛ ade korɔ no ɛhɔ na ne yie die wɔ onyankorɔmpɔn wɔbɔɔ dasani no he created man for dominion, he created man for authority. Ɔbɔ nipa sɛ ɔmmɛdi ne wiase so ɛwɔ asase so. You've got to sit on the throne. ɛho adwumayɛ no ɛnna fam wotie ɔsɛ mogya na nananom hwie gu hɔ nyade to wɔ ma yɛn wambere wo mogya ani ɛyɛ kasako wambere wo mogya ani. It could be literal and it could be figurative. ɛbɛtumi ɛyɛ kasako ɔsɛ yɛn ara yɛ asase nie ɛyɛ mogya na nananom hwie gu to wɔ nyade ma yɛn. Pakacho said there is no throne ahenni bia ni hɔ a mogya ɛni ho. Sacrifice, pain, obere wo mogya ani we wabere ni mogya ani pa ɛyɛ kasa bi a yɛka ɛnafom ne tituru sɛ wonyini wɔ Africa na wo ne nam Ghana ha se ya asudi ɛda wo so no ɛso papa ɛnyɛ nkora asɛm ɛnyɛ bubuo bɔsɛm ana ɛnyɛ sɛ wa ho dabi ɛyɛ ne den ane di bubu nkonnua firi yabɛte so ne didi yie ɛwɔ asase bi so. Anɔpa yi onyankopɔn wɔmmoa wo ɔnka wo ho ɔma wo kra mu nyɛ du ɔma wo nyɛ den ɔma wo sunsum nyɛ du na wontimi nsɔre ni abrabɔ no so. Nyankorɔmpɔn wɔnka wo ho ɔntutu wana mo nsie na ne pambɔ no nko so ɛnkura wo kɔpem sɛ biaeɛ a wahyɛ sɛ ɔde wobɛgyina no ɔde wobɛgyina ho. Mami Fonsia na menase so na mhwehwe nkomo ewo badwumba bre me makwan na no nsia kasebo no atoa so. All things you
Ntemantami mo apomodi adwuma ye fo mu mpanimfo kire se yade ahoduo bi ha adwene nanso yato na jeje mu a waka ho asem
afofo bebe kan ye no ho ne aboabo no pe ye de bremo yemfa emu aseda ne nyina da ema yaboafo a yetena sise ya bobo ye chidom ma ensema hodo no ye kenkane ede ema mo medefo perfect series books nwoma no wonya bi emu abofra na beboa wo pa makacho sanaka ene Ghana education service fo nyina da de stamp asiso se we no ena eye enti akwada no wo kenkan ye no ano no akwada ne beti asie ye beboa akwada no nsoma BC ni ndu ho de na se de wakani nyina da aba no atumi atro wo English language bu sawo de ma basic kwankosi JHS3 history of Ghana RME computing creative art Phoenix one more JHS level no ya na kwakoya RME no social studies English no computing career tech ni nyina perfect series books ngoma ne bi ewo ho ya ma na fe ne de mo kwakɔhye nursery ni preschool ni KG no ase no ya na numeracy language and literacy creative art Phoenix no coloring and writing for preschools no ni nyina da bi wo ho na schools no muntie ye ne mock exam terminal exam midterm exam ya set question no san supply leakage bi ama kwada na twira wotro na se wodi siesie ne ho BC ni du ho de apeke kumase ebuto da ne web station no a enkrande danso manifest stop na abehu yen eno hu donti bookshop bi emu perfect ngoma no enye na ahoma no ye 0243 299 938 and 0540 755 465 Klepak na Tramina WhatsApp abojo enso so we na mankwa program ben na wo ya medofo ton safra gwonom obe distribute bi dia maw open dispensers bottle sachets ni nyina wonom ewobi ayi aba wode na ba wo topono wo be hia nsu wo customize atwrode emfonyini oye wenum nyina bi schools ahodo banking institutions companies monfra ya ne fa dispensers bebre emra Little Angels Ventures odum kwawo woni bamboo spot hwe animu kine benso wo manso data no ntimambo manso ni nyina da momna data no namra metobi ewo ho kejetia Dubai store number F1110 ko ho dudu mu de fra 0244 041913 and 0558 001765 Welcome village no egusu ekoso nene Ghana Black Stars ejina konu anya sekretary ni England match no enumere yi ehyehyehso enti aka tro se bekoso we US Mexico Canada ni nyina ya de munsam bebreo companies ahodo mo fo dwatonde ne bra ne mo dabro ne mawo kakra bi ne bejew wodam live ne bo dabro ne dia mawo ahoma ne 0240 889243 and 0247 995160
Dan Miller Company Limited ebusiafo typhoid fever dia ye kwakoto Dan Miller TP mixture malaria Dan Miller herbal mixture eno na ye kono nom na de tu ye ha nyina ase entu do ho to so bebo anso kotobi wo ha wi bie ensabuo mu hawa hodo ema no Dan Miller TP mixture no ye kan fore ma mo se ho adanse so ntu nsu to na mo se fata ye tie bia be dia adanse ba be ton no bia bawura ma benya no pa bia to na so da kokon ya de 0546 439944 and 0256 867964 ya homa be frem panim for so na energy commission no se enkan chiro se or the certified electrician GH app aba we no oye fiura wasi dynasty wiring ohia meter obeba awura so honomo na wonomo electricians omuti abobe wa womo mabodi nkrata so mfanya adwuma no ento baba wa ye fie ni kama no wo wi a omo inspector ono so baba fa akira hwese adwuma na wo ye no chimato bia ama ho okotwa nkane ne tuma nkofa ha bia ama ansa na wa makwan etwa nkane na tum di ama ho obia nkonkwadu sika mfa ansa nkohye bo ase mema mita emfie mu na wonsan kai sika no so ekoda da obeba ura certified electrician GH app ne so na wakodi se adwuma nyina wo hono mo empanifo se enkankyere mo se July boso me dey di kan na sanhye be frase nti App Store ni Play Store obura so a na wako download app no na o de di se adwuma yi It's My Kitchen Restaurant o se enkankyere se promotions ahodo no egusu a ekoso Catfish Monday, Shawarma Tuesday, Pizza Wednesday, Bankuni Tilapia Thursday, Otoba Kwane de ba kwa kan ho or conference hall kakraka wedding parties nneɛma ahodoɔ de ɛdɔm na bɛhyia de obɛtumi akɔgye na wakɔ akɔdi sɛ adwuma no wɔ hɔ no mo saa nso na natural fruit juice no ɔpɛ deɛ ɛhyɛ yi a ɛyɛ It's My Kitchen restaurant ne kan fa ma wɔ dwumadie bi a wudi de dɔm na ba bɛhyia no ɔne mpanimfoɔ to kɛsɛ ɔbɛma onuane na wodi asom 0265707070 ana 0248865046 ya homa obɛfrɛ mpanimfoɔ wɔ so
enyuma dama ɛna ɛboa pagya yɛn na nsɛm awuduro nyina da no pɛya kenkane ɛde ama mo samufoɔ yɛ fa John entry bo sia kolabo sinema ne mozi adama Facebook YouTube baabi a yɛdam samekwa na tim fidie na chichinchim ne mfuma ɛde ama yɛn asomfonom ne yɛmienu no pɛ midin mame adwoa nyanta tando menin
abrewaba kofi chumasi
Afrika sie no emu ensam eni
Otec FM 102.9.
Don't touch that dial.
Enrada jumedie sonko bi ekoso ewo enkrabuni mantamu a NDC amanyoko no emu emma ene mpanyifo nyina da ekohia ye ewo mo headquarters na womokọ ye no dwuma so pote de omokopie wo ho no eye kane ma mpanyini Jelly John Rawlings en wonom eye se womankasa womatena ye kase ye wonkan no womo esese din no di edino ato mampanyini Jerry John Rawlings na se womo de ahye munyam na dwumadi na se na mampanyini kasa no de to dwasa Rawlings na kasa ye obi a wote ase no woye bribi na kasa wo de to no a ya na ne nye ho wo se enka beya de wo beya ye nkrofo fanka no danse moye japade mosi school moye wei na mo di edin no ne di akwa akwato so se de kwa akwa ne munyam enti onimpa se enka Rawlings wo ho nenne ye se NDC headquarters ye se din no na ya ye ne statue kakra bi de si ho na ya de office ni din ade atonwa kenya de obagya to musanse wonde hu ne se de obeye ye no a mo de ka no obeye yie enti monye no saa ne momanura party no eye ne kama ne ma abusua party dom party mpanyifo onum nyina ba dwumadie na se ema ne ye kama eho ena mampanyini kasa ya wode ensembwe nyina da ekotudwa.
Rawlings himself, if he were alive, would have been very uncomfortable with this ceremony we're holding, by which we seek to immortalize his name. And as the chairman said, he resisted all attempts to name significant monuments after him. He politely declined to have the University of Development Studies named after him, even though he had given up his World Food Prize Award as seed funding to start that university. He replied to my letter during my previous presidency, when I wrote to seek his permission to name the FPSO for the ENI Sankofa field after him. And he said, pass it on to President Kufuor. I prefer to have my name inscribed in the minds and hearts of men than on statues and monuments. He was a man who was neither vain nor ostentatious. Fortunately for us today, he's in no position to object to what we're doing here, to immortalize his name. Rawlings was a philosopher, and he spoke philosophically many times. He reminded us in Cape Coast that our opponents will always change their names and colors, but their intent and character will always remain the same.
Ania ye kwatie ye Ghana mampanyini His Excellency John Dramani Mahama.
Abusiafo anye na yewramu wo NPP amanyoku no mu. Efutu mrahye bedwafi ho no ana edom kuma no ba no dani. Osahene Alexander Afenyomaken. Wakasa no da tudwa kire se wiase. Abufo yade a odomankoma de kanipa ho ntu bia obi. Nanso abufo ba enom ma wakwanya se utumie bibia. Na ukogina ba bia wamanyoku ensem a ensem fata. Na wo ka de fa ho. Wose amanwa ayeye akoya apere enti nsem ahodo bi wo honom na begina bonten na wo ka de fa wamanyoku ho a na akoya akode e de amade oni ni di apere no nti bire bi so no agina sa akode na aso na osan de akontia enti abufo ndie wo ho na abufo ne ba hwe na hye so na wankɔke kansem bi ensem fata amfamfo wamanyoku ho Alexander Afenyomaken
bibi ni na senkoyi a endi wakomachi emma akoma no emfro so to the extent say obeko radio akokese tia wawo party anaso se party mu nsem wodi kogu abonten mesremo yewo papa Dr. Baumia yeto abamano 31st January media dia minim na medi ho adanse on die impenimfo bia sese otu omuso anamo se dia beya nka bomba ba no sa anamo no papa no otu onu ankasa sebi oni obi mpo kasa eni die kwan so onfa tumi ne nwowa no ho ode abotre odo obuo ne eni die kanye nyina abom
Edom kuma no ba no Dani Alexander afenyo makin ane etinini
na wotwe wie ye energy yesade enkrata bi eba ya na wo mo kyerɛ sɛ akwada ba be wie senior high school a eniame bia ya wofo ediko school ho no sisi a won ba bete committee na won ma regulate empo se bibi sa be kwaso a ebeye ne kwanso enkoye bibia ebebro so nemom ebeye uniform a akwada bia ebetumi ama na wofo ayobi ede amano ekobasa ebro so sa no na se ede ensem bebrenu a ena eba na enrajuo Director General Ghana Education Service Professor Ernest Kofi Davis wakasaye echrechre ensemi mu si.
A committee will be formed to review all celebrations on school premises, including speech and prize-giving days, and come out with guidelines to ensure standardization. This will help address challenges associated with some of these celebrations. In summary, the rationale for this directive is to tell parent guardians and all Ghanaians for that matter that excessive show of wealth is not the kind of value GES want to project and prioritize among students.
Eni ayati ye Professor Ernest Kofi Davis no kasebe ya president Emma Pre-Tertiary Teachers Association Ken Alidu Awudu onso ode na no atum extra Ghana Education Service se nhihye ya wonom ede bai ya womofo mani enchiremu wo basic for no sanse ehonso nyina ya ceremony bebrenu akwaso a wo ne se enyo so enya de bebua efei womo de nhihye ne bambi ba womo hwe se private schools ahodo wo mai mu nso no womo de ebi ebekọ ho.
Into year pre-tax dear, your so say Ghana Education Service. Ede sa in ba say in say a year sadian. We are kwala na se we school. Na se we are for na obey school. Na we fee say we be party bi e dia mana. Kwen no fee, kwen no residence. Na ta tonka frame mi pa person wo frame bia na omra. Eno ni you bia asem. Na school compound ni dia. Ho na wo ba be kire say wo papa usika, wo mami usika no. Emwa if it's school na ewu no eye nipa bebre ena ewu school ho ebi wobi ebi nibi ebi ho ne ho enti se de sade no ba emwa afoforo bebre aka se bi a church for kwa na chire nkwala na de akwala no yasi graduation wakofa semi bi aba school no kwa no teacher ni kwa na chire na de a onfi no ko enye si
abusia eni ayekotie ye Ken Ali Awudu
Yede kasiabo na ebafi Otec FM heya enedai ama Ghana ejina kono Ghana Black Star ne England minor ewiase nyina bo obagu kansi kese ekoso ne mu nanu na kan ho bi Otec ya panyimpa wono na sports no wodano wango kanu no na programs manager ene one Otec adwuma yefo ahwehwe nkomo na wobusa wo mo se Ghana ni England match no mu hu ni san adwumayefo na dodo se enkunimdie pa de entumi ma nanso yebetumi akoate yentie wadwenkyira hodo ewo ho
Ghana versus England may expect say Ghana be she na may expect say England be she be draw either goalless draw or 1-1 draw but at the end of the game they say Ghana either say benya 1 point from the game so that they can qualify for the next
Kanu Born no bed so because emunya dia na obwa Ghana here 1 point to qualify to the next stage. So as soon as England and so here win now all the guarantee top force no. Meaning say Mubede, we may support England all the way of my life.
1-0 said the Panama for a show mana 1-0 now. You say keep it clean sheets.
My prediction here draw by a Venetia and Nigeria. But push on paper party or my favorite England. But me believe in tournaments a previous. Your first match no yana ye nyadi. It's not your first match against Panama you winning and get because me him say at least tournament ye kwa first match ya nyadi. Second match yana the third match no bones na vim na ba nyadi ade. Do me favorite there. But yes, so standing on a tournament the second match is a bon. I believe say the West crab a draw.
England Ghana prediction.
Well, as a Ghanaian, I would be very optimistic. Say Ghana benya good results as in either win or draw. But in reality, you know, a difficult task for the boys. So, if I'm predicting as a Ghanaian, I'll predict a draw for Ghana. But in reality, Ghana may lose the game.
One of the matches are a very epic, a very massive. Ghana in lose your second match in the World Cup. About 4 matches, about 2 wins, about 2 draws. Into against England. It's on paper, England have better side near there. They have the line of world class players near there. I know that Ghana is going to give them a big game power. The prediction is very tight, about 3-2 in favor of Ghana.
Kanu as a Ghanaian, they said the minimum they can make for Ghana, but realistically, no, England win. Ghana best bear draw because Ghana is a tournament yaseno. Ye midfield idea boy and kakaka and now no ye Kwaku sia England omudi Jude Bellingham any Declan Rice eba a very difficult task. The my yenchi although pate ebetimi abobi this time around, but it will be very difficult. And they are going for England. Now Ghana the best bear draw.
For way Otec FM adwumaye for Ghana ni England match ebeko so ena nwumre no ena wa kire wa adwen edi afa ho
case no I fi ha entino de yan fancy na Eugene commentary no ya machi ha say no famra na tie bi
adwo Ghana for do mo ho ato say in the history of World Cup no omun lose second match da enu no mo do mo ho atwene emre ko ba esremo yes remo ye nko
against na we na
oh that Eugene
emre ko say 621
say le wa so ye tie o my Ghana no e be charge for trivia
yo yate
wa hu ya Eugene e be charge for
abusiafo fancy ya samofo of John Entry boss ya kon labo sinema de boss ya da ma Facebook YouTube baby ya wo dem unya bi ehwe ye sanso na same kwa o ochimfidie na che ochinchim ni mfruma de ama ye na somfonom ne de ye mienu midi mami ajwa nyanta tando meni
abrewaba Kofi Chumasi
yujuma adona etwaso.
Yes, another pay you will be actually everybody Nyansapo so abraso breakfast pause yere bremo ne sorry so ama Tuesday's edition of Nyansapo aba betwa so come on paying Shadow so say oya footballer opportunity and so aba ediama wenom right care and prime foundation omone Elizao Gomez wenom oya football agent of free Spain omo be PML Ghana into oya footballer so oya bema and answer oba jumadi wenom also obetimi edon hwashem amaniema and also etimi akoye bram na o football talent no be develop na obia enso entimi hu ade say tournament akesiem ebe koso Spain utiye near selector uram Spain akobo tournament ni bi na one sign professional contract ama niema and also etimi akoso kama into eno opportunity kese pam Right Care and Prime Foundation and so at the Eba Ghana into also Jumedi Obasaud who Eshimam Fred number C0246142643 0246142643 yes into Right Care there
right care any prime foundation and the opportunity way and so eba fa ho shem na also odai so ni nyina and also intimi emblem and player sasem 2026 World Cup and they say games no ebi and so etimi ekọ so a enye asem ketwam uwem group I and group J games and eba so ni saying and a results no and also esiko and Argentina Austria and so everybody my game no ni nyina na Argentina amashi 2 ama Austria and so antimi antie kana guess who Lionel Messi and onya brace 2 goals and so Argentina Emma Austria and so antimi antie kana say no and say Enra Messi ebo 2 goals Ediama Argentina Austria and so antimi antie kana they say Lionel Messi all time World Cup top goal scorer no and say Enra watimi abreaki record no before Enra game no na Messi urem World Cup nima wa 16 goals now a tie with Miroslav Klose from Germany and 2 goals Messi no and then 18 goals in the history of FIFA World Cup Messi any player and also as goals dodo and so Reno and yes Messi boy my Argentina 2 Emma Austria and so antimi anti kanana channel some say man of the match Messi etwa so eje Edison and also Emma bibia ekọ so kama into a game and also a team ekọ so American to so and France they say game no and also etimi eba so na enye asem ketwa na enra before say game we and also eraba so no they say meteorologists omodi to dwa say France game omoni Iraq and so ade elbani Philadelphia they say game no thunderstorm and lightning they say agremo and agrada and so ebetimi atetia game no and also ebetimi interrupt kakra ni nyina mu enra e first half we best second half and they say and also etimi start enso etoy ema agrada ene ageremu a etete ye ne second half no delay by 1 hour 30 minutes enti enra first half no ena omoye announcement say France omo stamps ni no omo nyina enso enfuro esan say enso ene agrada ne ageremu a na etete no na ano edrin enti enra first half na France asha 1 after 1 hour 30 minutes they say game no enso etimi delay game no eto aso no France 2 goals eso so ma Iraq omo so etimi antie kano na enra gamer and also about so Kylian Mbappe once again enra onya 2 goals enso edema France ama Ousmane Dembele edeba ko eso so kama na sese no urum World Cup top scorer chart na Kylian Mbappe sese boy no enso abatoto second was 16 goals it between Messi and Kylian Mbappe 2 goals difference and separate omo into a game and France ejirem 3 ama Iraq also antimi anti akanntisa and also etimi ekọ kama na ahomachin ya say 2 games and also etimi etwa so Norway group I want Senegal also at the Benima game no ni nyina ebere na Norway as 3 and Senegal also at kanmu miru boy ya fell Pedersen in your first goal and Norway Erling Haaland and no boy no enya brace 2 goals and also ese urem Senegal Ismaila Sarr enya 2 goals no and Senegal ba ni nyina mu no they say Norway as 3 and Senegal also at kanmu miru way game ahomachin and also etimi ekos Erling Haaland etwa so man of the match game no they say nsa kan amabibia ekos kama na group J no yes Argentina group nim they say ahomachin Jordan omene Algeria also at Benin ama Algeria ese 2 Jordan ete kanemu bako we game and also etimi ekos 2026 FIFA World Cup enra ene ahomachin now group I and group J table now say and so far after say almost second round of games about so group I France almost edikan 2 games almost 6 points plus 5 goals Norway also atosumenu almost 6 points plus 4 goals Senegal atosumiensa amoni point bia minus of 3 goals Iraq ekwato amoni point minus of 6 goals into group I no France and Norway automatically qualify a round of 32 group J say and also a city Argentina also qualify 2 games 6 points plus of 5 goals Austria etoso mienu group J omo 3 points omo ni goal bia enso Algeria etoso miensa omo 3 points minus of 2 goals and Jordan enso etwato group J omo competition no omo afrim omo ni point minus of 3 goals into a table uram group I and group G asa and enso esitenene adese games no sign to so na say and announce ebekoso uram group K Portugal and at 5:00 p.m. omani Uzbekistan game no and also ebetimi abaso say Portugal omo Chelsea omo first win in their first game or there say almost a game baso omani DR Congo game no also end in a draw into way and Portugal and Uzbekistan and at El Brani 5 p.m. and a side game no and also baso group L and a big one no 8:00 p.m. England and Ghana and also at a Bunny Boston and a game no and also Airbus 11 p.m. Same group Panama and Croatia and some at a Bunny matching 2 a.m. Not Colombia and DR Congo and also at a Bunny group Kenin to a games and also Airbus and a Nina Money at the Emusam and also at a Emmanuel from near Sheffield and Boston 8:00 p.m. England and Ghana game and also Airbus ahead of game and then you may 8 p.m. Boston I say preparations no Rhode Island Boston egusua aircross enra team no I say almost sign hit jima yes omo pejana dem omo make sure say physicality no enyema and also ebetimi akoye kamanta no pen oba Otec 102.9 Facebook and YouTube video that's Enra Blasters team no omo hete jema that's a physical so no omo gusua AD ahead of enanyumre Ghana and England gamer and also about no video no that's so bra obe enjoy kama na same time Enra nyumre that's a pre-match no ekoso man komodie no bebre na and also etimi abaso kama na head coach and the Black Stars of Ghana Carlos Queiroz penyo etrasim and centrafo edidi nkoma at a game no and Carlos Queiroz I say Ghana indeed yeah very very ready for a game yani England and also Elbono I say yes omo 3 Lions now we PML Ghana ha yeah no 33 Lions and yani omo so at Elbono in Carlos Queiroz on Ghana and England and then you Boston.
My team in the last game was resilient, was played with discipline, with full concentration, with only one thing in the mind, fight for the win. As I always say, we have to find a way to win, and Panama was one game, now it's a different game. We're gonna introduce a couple of different players in the starting lineup. And my favorite player, which is the team, I hope will be better. Will be better. We're able to progress. With the player that you mentioned, or whatever it is, another player, the only one player that I'm concerned that progress and be better, it is the team. So I am full confident that the starting lineup tomorrow will be strong, enthusiastic, with a lot of motivation to get the result that we need to move forward.
Senti head coach Carlos Queiroz manager Edema the Blasters of Ghana see game no I say bad dem ba ni nyinam no Ghana ready and then you Boston na uram or captain Jordan Ayew on also Akasam and afa and then you game battle between Ghana and England.
Listen, without the fans we are nothing, so it's very important that the fans are there, and like I said, they have to be positive and keep on pushing us, because if they come and push us and being positive, you see the effect, and we'll score in the last minute or we'll have positive results. So I wish and I hope that they will keep on pushing and staying positive.
Yes, I know Captain Jordan Ayew and then you may game a battle between Ghana and England. Also, call on fans and said them we are Toronto against Panama and then Monsam na moment supporting a fans and support here. I say players Omonko Jumano Omo Entimi Enye and Captain Jordan Ayew and also Eddie and Sam also Etimi Atuga. Now Thomas Partey Yes, adeɛ sɛ ɔno ne ho nsɛm no ɛyɛ bebree hyɛ no nso sɛ Ghana ɛne Panama game no wantimi ammɔ bi na ɛnora adeɛ sɛ ɔno nso ɛne nsɛntwerɛfoɔ akasa ɛno ɛna Thomas Tepate ɛde ato dwa ɔse ɛno nneɛma bebree na ɛnso ɛtumi ɛkɔ so a wontumi ɛnyɛ biribia ɛmfa ho na ɔno ɔyɛ happy sɛ ɛne game a Ghana ɛne England ɛbɔ no ɔno nso ɛyɛ clear da ɛne game no ɔno nso ɛbɛtumi abɔ bi na ɔyɛ very 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 happy sɛ ɛne game a ɛba so no adeɛ sɛ ɔbɛhyia no former players ni bi Declan Rice and Bukayo Saka nti ɔno Thomas Tepate ɔyɛ ready for ɛne Ghana ɛne England.
Emotions at camp was really good from our first game, and everybody is here to enjoy. We are going to this game. We know we have to compete with the best players, and this is why we are here to compete with the best players and also to learn and also to give our best. Things happen outside football that you cannot control. So for me now, I feel okay and I'm ready to play.
And Declan Rice, your former teammate, you're coming up against him. That should be some battle.
Yeah, I know it's not going to be easy. Very good players, and I'm happy to really play against him again.
Yes, Tiano Thomas Tepate also very happy. Say and a game Airbus no and also ebetimi Jinema Bobby and the Black Stars of Ghana and Wayne Rano and Komodia Akom and a Ghana and England game Ninchi channel so and then you run our table games and a live commentary yadi every eba 2 games and then yadi every eba channel so 5 p.m. Portugal and Uzbekistan live commentary no yadi 2 from table games and you 8 p.m. the big one. And then say Ghana and the Three Lions of England and also Yarbatum ama bibia akoso kama. Yes, 8 p.m. and England and Ghana game no and also Basun TCI 5 p.m. our table game na nyina yenye na enye fe kama na bibia enso entimi enkoso. Me sorry no ma menka for Ateke Plaza we no Ateke Papa kromu a opa Ateka correct enso ediam Rome our KNUST ayediasem eho na oko na Ateke Plaza omaduano no also akwa bi ama bibia akose kama ndi say lunch dinner party bi na oye get together bi na mo ye na mo pa acheka eno nso correct Acheke Plaza omaso ye na okọ na mo so mape bi na hye no nso say our package you mu ahodo miensa your standard package for 60 Ghana cedis also and a classic package 120 Ghana cedis and a kakraka panom 180 Ghana cedis. Yes, you into a one guess no Friday no mako GB opo adwuma any problem 180 Ghana cedis peche na mako enjoy ama bibia enso etimi akoso kama eti Acheke Plaza omo ewa edwase KNUSM obetimi afrom appelesi order 0552 163 604 0552 163 604 tuemo adwuma ku anopai omo so asene ema the stories no ni nyina ebram tieri si anwumre Ghana any England ti said the Ghana fo nyina yese yenka no obi amfa mpaibo enta chire se okono emu edene but yere empaibo etachira amosi ni nyina ebeye enti na anwumre Ghana any England 8 o'clock p.m. obi aso make sure so obedidi ansa na game no ya hyase se na be ya bibia so ebekoso kama nti yere si ye twan ho aba ye ba KOB any Nyansapo team no ebetena ase ama bibia akoso kama.
Jepa.
Sawo pedodua ene Jerinas Herbal Shop, Breman UGC, Kumasi, Fre 0241 81 46 77. Afe Abuabu Station, Kumasi, Fre 0244 50 36 03. And Accra so Tudu, Dr. Tina, Fre 0548 26 25 23. Jerinas Herbal Mixture.
Oba onyem anade oma akwada no fo. Unya mfie du mi nu atwei nsa no on madwe.
FD aje ejedu nkrato ya to.
Mema etiefo nyina akwaba ba Amuzu Herbal Clinic na midiedrobia ba yefre no Amuzu P Herbal Mixture eyedura ebua ima eni mema nyina na oba pampa no ohye efi na seba no obehia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture oba insio basa egu no ono so behia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture oba bi a otie na se ne hene pa di ono so insawansawa agi na kosokuma boso ono so behia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture oba otie ne junso no pampan pa no ohye edi akireba ono so behia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture minka se junso bia ense nsuo ba se ojunso na se ne kala no eni e darkish more yellowish na pampa no ohye omu a ekire me se ekekaye eya ba ojunso no mu edi pa Amuzu P nenu mu e die na chika sei anase hunam na ya ono so nkopa Amuzu P nonom be man so a otie a odwon so mu papa ye ono so behia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture be mebu ha odwon so wie na bi akam wo behia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture dwon so ade dwon so a oti de kakra se ugu nsuo na se ya nko a na oti a uhia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture ensese be ma dwon so na moja di akireba enti be ma dwon so na dwon so moja di akire no ko pa Amuzu P no mu na sa ni na mfiri ho be ma na dwon so e bon kan uhia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture obi se doc eya na nsuo totro efri be ma no ba se bi chim kakra na abegu ano white uhia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture insawa agi be ma na aboso uhia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture se ba se ohwe aba no emu ya uhia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture obi se doctor emehwe ano ahono mesrew enye hwe ahono nyina na yankwe baba so muati mo hwe ahono enti be ma ne hwe ahono onko pa Amuzu P no nyina twetwe nko obi se doctor medware wi a na me hu nyina ya me hene ase ahwe apia gu me so be ma wo sa ha nyina no obehia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture doctor Amuzu we midunso wi a na se junso ni bi tama yase the same Amuzu P no ene ese edi se adwuma no wo pedoduo na atudi a e wo herbal shop biara mo e wo pharmacy drugstore any herbal shop biara bi wo ho se doduo pa na opetudi a no aba ya fie na otafu hia so Amuzu Junction be Moro Market no tafu hia so Amuzu Junction be Moro Market so Kumasi anu akodani herbal Mr Herbal pedan ko mu 2 bi sentombi Accra mu ko kanshi draglem mu bi sana na buache Kingswalk Repash na Tinatet opa Amuzu P se mi se bia fra me na 0247 776743 0247 77 67 43 Amuzu P Herbal Mixture Mauji Hiochalo.
Every day the grind goes on. We chase the money, we chase the jobs, but sometimes everything can wait.
Ghana have done it. Ghana heading to the 5th World Cup.
And in that moment, nothing else matters. Everything can wait. FIFA World Cup time has so, and all 104 games are live on SuperSport on GoTV from 11th June to 19th July. Reconnect today from as little as 98 Ghana cedis per GoTV. Love it.
In United States, we say, how are you? In China.
nakono mabin koswan ka say oh another 24 hours so the behye obrano bibini it is time for you to rise up ebredru so be sode e wa adwenim ebredru so be sode e wa adwenim hyenen so sabri abonu nsia pa ho sema aduonum ensia abosema no nsia pa ho sema aduonum nsia yendi kan hwe se de ne ewiemu nsakyeraye ebesi aye na wohunu sede obesi atoto niema anopei enkaiboy nsaka free Ghana Meteorological Agency HRSA we call wono wo empuano meche the coastal areas anopei wono ebenya slight rain enso no betimi ato anam say ewimbe ye kusu kakra ewo ho na emum yeko bebia kwai bretu wo meche the forest zones na yeko mountainous areas bebia mepo wona efribe no 9 no num hoba no na bonse bono esi ho enunti na ebema se unhunu wanim so no ayedin reduce visibility early part of the morning na yeko yanimu no ene yehwese benya sane intervals ewo memu ha me adodo na late in the afternoon if we be no 9 and ase no num hoko no yehwe no mo se benya moderate rainfall in so no betimi ato ni tutu wono wo empoano ye konfinfi mantem the middle belt and afi northern sectors no free area ekwanumre so no Yebekumasi anope yebenya misty condition ocean from ana emonwunu we sevesi anase insino eye ohemu ebupen aduanai 40% na the temperature no aye 24 degrees Celsius awia yehwe nim se benya sane interval ewoma awia ne bepie na ewoma winu so aye ewima yekusu kakra ebono ese na se ewima yekusu kakra temperature no ewimu hye anase no nwunu ebeye no ebeko 33 degrees Celsius efi awia ekwanyume ne hwese benya mostly cloudy condition na temperature no ako 26 degrees Celsius anopei minimum temperature aye 21 yeko takrade Axim one be recorded 21 degrees Celsius in Zuno ebitimi atoto ewosambia yeno na the maximum temperature ene anopei Jirapa be recorded 25 degrees Celsius na Rugu 25 degrees Celsius Bogatanga Damungo Bole and Tamale one nyina be recorded 25 degrees Celsius na you free area echo enumreno the minimum temperature ebe 29 degrees Celsius takrade ene Axim one obesa recorded 39 degrees Celsius na the maximum temperature 35 Jirapa ebe recorded 35 degrees Celsius wa Narugu Bogatanga one nyina be recorded 34 degrees Celsius Damungo ni Tamale and afi Yendi ebe recorded 33 degrees Celsius Bole ebe recorded 32 degrees Celsius eko Aplau and Loga and afi in Crimantem na Kaswa one nyina be recorded 32 degrees Celsius and Kaiboy and Sakre Ghana Meteorological Agency chese anopei and ase ne epono eso ebe rough enunti wona woko epono ayana wayahwe na yekoso akao se yenebuo no ene June bosome no ne da toso aduonu miensa 23rd June 2026 aka inefuano 191 days aha ene aduokono bako 191 days na 2026 kona wieye sanso na watwe no aka 27 weeks 2 days na watwe no aduonu enso na afei inefuano mienu bosome no aka bosome ni nsia na watwe bako 6 months 1 week hours and I said don't hear no aka 4,607 hours empem 9 adu anafe ahensia ene enso 4,607 hours minutes you know 276,479 minutes empem ahenu ene edioson ensia aha enai ene edioson enkono 276,479 minutes. Seconds, you know, 16,588,799 seconds. O PPP edunsia empima henum eni edu watche enwotche and afi ahanson eni edu kono enkono shene so abribia metome boase breaking it down manhunu enna aka sede onwomtefo ka no o se mame hunu me nakan na manyanyansa akoma se wusua sede si kan enna no a ema wunya nyansa kuma emarenfi ade a wo nyina no eye bre. Everything that is going to happen within your life, it will happen within a space of time. Into wo say ebra na chese wa bra bono na wo say no ada wo be wuo no ebra wo be di wasase we so na de be bo poster no e kire wo say life is all about time. Enti se obi say wo bra na chese wa bra bono na wo say no wanga saso gibre na wo say wo bra maka cho say bre empa wo so da enti yen hye no so Nyansapo business segment and I do so emarenfi ye ka sika ho asem on Nyansapo Otec 102.9. To Nyansapo business segment. Na me Kyle say Nyansapo business segment is proudly brought to you by Translight Solar Limited. Nyansapo is brought to you by Translight Solar Limited. Mekoso Kyle say Translight Solar since 2014. One existence no omo se omo solve problem mienu a ewo enyinam kanea ho memo ha. Makachiro said the major problem Ghana ye kania hono a regular power supply and I said power interruption. The bia kaniano in Yinane Naso, a bonenisa enunti a disruptive production, a saying in Yuma kuo no Yuma and it is Shannon. So they tossum kania no enyinasono ne buoso. There is always rising cost of electricity. We and my production costs ekoso companies be brave. And indeed power interruption and have a high cost of electricity. We in Yamaminoa Translight Solar Limited or tries over Ghana since 2014. Uko Total Engines, Omo headquarters one crying. The whole building is powered by Translight. Uko Free Zones Authority is also powered by Translight. Kwame Nkrumah Museum, powered by Translight. Melcom, Omo Warehouse one crying, powered by Translight. Obe Kumasia, Rostes Roofing, and it's powered by Translight. So many residential properties in Ghana for the past 10-14 years, and also so no woman house in Ghana say, well, these properties are powered by Translight. And so and if you no nyuma ko nyina no bomodin say we install it Translight oma with 3 alternating current, power from the sun, power from the battery, and afi ECG by a backup on time you so ECG ntebema ebo no so atikora na omo nhihye ye mo dance no say omo flexible payment all other companies enibi utia kakra bia omone banks e won hihye ya no ma spread them no utia ne kakra and it is so for Translight it was 025-604-0838 025-604-0838 and 050-424-9229 050-424-9229 over to me at www.translightsolar.com www.translightsolar.com Kumasi your main office at Tasmanso you be New York Town Hotel Shenison bebia ewia obiano there has to be Translight. Where there is Translight, there is no power interruption. Nadaroma and the Nyansapo business segment, ebro. Because what I will say, money game. You go so education come off a money game. Makachiro said you are in the money game, whether you are aware of it or not. Say unimo money game no wom. Enra Makachiro say nsenka eba game ka opa and obeka say game with the mebobi. Say nkofo bobo a opa obeka say bo with the mebobi. Okone nkofo bi to damia obeka say game with the me pa metubi. But when it comes to the money game, you are in it by default. Yewo na no money game na sha say kopenso bewu. Enunti your understanding of the money game no and ebechere say obeye winner and as obeye loser. That is what we are talking about. Na medika chere wo niamanti a meka say money eye game. My build 7 reasons. You were the second reason. No? Game will be rules. Sounds not money. And so rules. The money game rules. Now rule no makam no. Me were the third rule. The third rule no the rule of expense. The rule of expenses. Me know the rule of value. Me know the gender rule. Me know the rule of expenses. Makacho say no pay wasodi ade ba ko a guaranteed ne say de ya ene obespend iska. Guaranteed say obespend iska, but enye guarantee say neska ba be kaunsa. O sorry bia the moment you wake up wo dem no accommodation expense atibaako. Say utua 10,000 cedis a year. Me say for divided 365. Now we every day how much you are paying. Every week how much you are paying. Ubura washroom ene. Ubura hona na ade bia hu bia samana ensu na ubo ni nyina ye expense. It is a guaranteed fact to say ade ti bia na wo obespend it. But any guarantee say income beba onzem. Ubetimi akotena dwom ye nto ade nanso so obespend iska. Enunti very, very important say you understand the expense rule when it comes to money. Companies expenses. Ghana as a country expenses every single day. Bola boy expenses wo but then guaranteed say benya kapono. And so the basic rule of money game near say you need to understand expenses. Odie se wa nyire wo ho na what tenasi dia goda, you can never run away from expenses because every single day represent an expenditure for you, but any guarantees ubenya income. And unti se unya te expenses asia ebe guide you, it will lead you to the fourth rule, the rule of income. And Ramekacho said the rule of expenses and the rule of income neko. Emra eda expenses any income which they say your income must always exceed your expenses. This is a ruler you will never be able to build a strong financial infrastructure. The responsibility to build income and now will be also and now buying so and now mami so you have the responsibility. So the baya kasa o de beye ntiatemu o de beye bubuobo o de beye didiatemu social media o de beye ntiatemu ofia. Life will always demand something from you. So one sorry, now I'm building your income streams. You've got to rise up. I can't be so sorry ne die e brebi ani akire ye hia ye seminars ye na be di hu nkomo. But the rule is that by default every single day obey expenses. But any guarantee it's a unza. One more adwuma no so there, it is only guaranteed say within 30 days, within 31 days na sikapeka unza. But sika be free unchen every single day no. So what the total 31 days no ho. Na ene na match ya. Eho ena wani be sa sia han. The rule of expense and income e wo sika ho. Wa antiasia. Eni gi a ye pe na brabom. Life I perceive create soft life I perceive create my own. So you bet me enough financial buffers. Near build a strong financial infrastructure. Near to your nema. Sene be ya home high ye busia for be high ye. Sika enya wo dadwene. Ustoyano pa wa sheniema. Unyinimu enya wo dadwene. Wa pomuden enya wo dadwene. It's answer you have the right, you have the resources to afford good quality healthcare. What did you munya wasem? It's answer what me di eduane papa. This answer you have enough financial reserves. This is the quality of life. But I know see level now. We need to look at the rule of expense and the rule of income. Do all you can. Say your income flow no ebe donso attend your expenses. Mami Fonsia na me na se ojebre na onemetwetwe nkomo Nyansapo business segment na me ka say on the 4th of July Golden Gate Hotel Amekom traffic light money management conference no ebaso woni abere na peso osua de eho yebejebre 4 solid hours. We have deeper conversation be gidi say obia obe pie seminar na se no within that 4 hours on pie no na ma say wadwene na you are crazy to take on the world. You are crazy to build a strong financial infrastructure. If you want to be part of this seminar, wobɛtumi afrɛ 0551 821 747 0551 821 747. Seats no are limited. Anything offer. You take the registration details now on the 4th of July 2026. Golden Gate Hotel. And I money management conference. Mame Nasi say Ojebre. Nanem Chuchen Kumo Nyansapo business segment proudly brought to you by Translight Solar Limited. Deɛ kɔ so abɛfo ntentan fidie so da wobɔ krataa yɛsɔne so na yɛaboaboa no ne de abɛsom anɔpɛ yi me sa ka mame adwoa nyantatando adwoa akwaba asonaba ɔhene Kwabena Boateng Kwabena na bɔkɔ deɛ wɔna ne afie akɔhyehyɛ ho a bɔde adwuma bɛhyɛ me kɔn no
afie so wɔkyea wanɔpɛ yi
yo so ne afie abraba kɔfi tumasi
ɛgya
na jetɔ no da so
ɛkɔ
obi atɔ jetɔ no
jetɔ no kɔ
oh saa ɛno no wotɔn ne sɛ 320,000 China for so many abri pao jetɔ no kama no afa mama ntwi bi
some of them are one
say
me dem are one
that's all say kama me dada no ya de
afia what time afia ɛkɔ no
asuna ba kan so pa
overtana
say
no betrie
so David
class overtana
so ene kama mfa form so
kewi asuna ba kan no ka na antefayo
obefa for match so na no mo no
ene ma mfa form so
obefa for match
na antefayo pa
obizu ade so
na kofi tinem kofi dia dance
na me kan
me matinem one
no de man 1 minute defend for me one dance
de me tinem de me hu ene de me so me mfro bi
o de
same experience am nya in car me mfro bi
kan na ante kama pa
kofi tina so kofi na car no onim car asem ti otinem no na se kwabna ka ye kama pa
that umi and someone predicted obe no na e hu de be man ne ya kasa Ghana match no score
bra dada no kra mai predicting na mam
de dada ne so obi am predicted e would be predicted o win
le bia akoko so aboshe no na make boshe be na o share wo
boshe baby na kam
me predicting number of goals na man kire ba bia be kwa
e can predict and win
e ka ho
Ghana
first all kire ba bia o de olusu ni de win
Ghana in England musura na
me hu ni say 3 goals be but say be fever ha na say be fever ha de
utimi hu 3 goals o be fever
there be the chance me pese
I say bit my 3-0 bit my 2-1
yes 3 goals na beba this obegye no nko atom say 3 goals na beba de ananka me de esi ho a
kwabran so hu ni say 3 goals bit my 2-1 bit my 3-0 baby be kono de why no open
win or draw
the Ghana be win
sir
is it that
ekome ye be no be yire so a dia pass den ti ekome se na ye Panama
na
sana be ya ma o
what is the best Ghana best performance be say do you feel say e be winning
we need the same na make us be winning
okay
ya winning ekome ball no ekome just one goal penalty
draw
but no as I can busa me say the best that you be draw
so
me win in the bed game that is me journey I see say win in the bed game
mistake
no na me person
England be no move ya mo bet one
was it
mistake on be no
mistake
and be my dia bia ho mom
sir
ade chi am be ka se kwabra o kan
odi
boy ojiji ni ma atiafa
so profit na me pese me kan ko sa ahai na se emi yakese o makoma mu se be ka se be she Ghana Abraham ye Ghana
okay I mean first winners
obeka England pen o some ukruma
it 3 goals baba
first 20 minutes ni don be dominate on be board no am ye hunu say England yini wo mo say na motie
but
ni mu Ghana be ba be hunu ball no so pa
kwa na ye be hwa ma na ye fe pa de ba ko table games
table games
bit me ahwe boy pa me ni agia ye nyina ye fe ni table games anwaga hono ma anwaga Johnson o de Coney Road hona table games ho na ye nyina ye ko ntino Otec FM sports crew ni nyina
abitie bi crash e kire o
sports crew ni nyina me producer ye nyina ye nyina mo and you may 8 o'clock right
almost screening so the 8 o'clock
and I make him
it said the war parking so crack player ni jina so out him say yes any penny jina no
ntino say scandi jina right and I say scandi jina mo gidi awa Mohammed and wa biem
Dominic Owusu and
last
game on
Fabina Maradona
Eugene Maradona so jina
na producer Titiano
Wango Kanu
producer Titiano Suka Red
and general chairman general Kanu
Wango
no so jina mo
papa tenten no
ntino kwesi so ho
abusuafo so betimi ahwe Ghana match ne pa
yes kwesi so kan
I was sports
ono
kwesi
son baby out
social media
kwesi chumesi
down gate na no baby area
bia kwesi chumesi no
kwesi chumesi wo we security kakra ehwa ba inside be production kakra ehwa bu se afidi bia se no bie so kakra ehwa one chase kon kakra ehwa one emotion so kon kakra
kamera juma ni jawa e dia so wa
akwa na dey dey
jawa
bia
anyway very interesting quick one And I am Yankasa Minia Chama Kuka birthday.
Kuka birthday and
Asantimai Kuka.
Oh, fantastic.
Asantimai Kuka.
You didn't put in our photos what?
Yes.
Birthday.
And I'm in say I know behind Transition redeeming is a
you be if you are
Kuka and Kasanka or Mia Casaminia.
Oh, I would be
and I see you be birthday no
since 2000. They pay happy birthday. To me Casamina penny. Or dinner home quick happy birthday.
Incoming chairman.
Incoming Ashanti region chairman.
Special birthday wishes.
Any
panona American birthday. For say they make a nipano.
Chairman.
He'll be saying I was stressing when I said Bibia Komi.
You know, send me stress in Nipano. American birthday. Happy birthday. Okay. Happy birthday.
But we nipa.
Oh yeah.
Papa we pa moi and nam na so ma manfo nya so faso na nya so keto akra. Ti ye mom pa ye se. Ye mom pa ye se. Obenya nkwanda. Dia ma wo mo boa wo mo no.
Oh chairman me kai early 2000s ne Kingdom Life Church. Early 2000 na dodo na ne Kingdom Life Church. A ba church supporter. Kuka has really Kingdom Life, as well as for traffic line, I mean, he's been a software or support woman, Yankopon Jumano. He's been since 2000. Very committed to go. What in the political
appears Eugene Trevidio Romano.
Yeah.
The best ended.
All right.
Well, when you are the man to say BDB or Hamano.
Okay.
Now, who say no a Christmas ana? There no call rounds are no celebrating there. No, co station by station. Now so or UBP. I don't know.
Yeah, but we
I think the Christmas time. We say pure.
This year, no co station.
Mem so I move take more.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know birthday the first will take that.
Okay.
Minimum.
All right. Squamra Infantina and then in the interview. Kesi pa be ko University no makodi nkomo afa almost 75th anniversary no strong interview no yemfa Trent no and so tentem. Electricity tariffs increases by 3.49%, water by 0.85% effectively July 1st. The Public Utilities Regulatory Commission PURC has announced an upward adjustment in electricity and water tariffs. Electricity prices are increasing by 3.49% and water tariffs by 0.85%. Ajwa
Electricity Company of Ghana, we know one of the ababa to just say PURC, one more emomni intercept July neda edi kan ya dia ensuo ene enkania bono e baba be kwosoro no mo kyerese enkania no e be kwosoro by 3.49% na e ba ni nsuo a 0.85%. Enti sa entumu ya ebei ya hwe ani mo se July ne da edi kan no a ebe hyase na ateki effect. Enti onia wo boabo ahwanu aboaho e de asie se enkanea ani nsuo bo starting July 1 e baba be kwosoro we Public Utilities Regulatory Commission and one more edi in some way ababatu edwase under review no ye kwayanim na ye konso de asade ade na ikonie da ho so prekun se ne be ya quarterly adjustment no enya adru hawie nti onia no fasha wa dream se quarterly wo bete se ntumu no aba nti quarterly no de yebu nanu a ebesi July 1 nti edu ho de a nsuo no bosom so na akwa akoto ana de be oni ba na ebi aba beto so a na wahu sa ha ne free nkanea no prepaid no beto nsesa bam aha ne free na ahwa akwa nkanea de ebi wo msi nsuo ni de
nkanea de cost about
3.4 ana nsuo ni mom de anka 0.85 de
ko medical catch untina me come for translate solar
nko wunya bi wo fia na ka boa wo
and no bomba be assessment
nkanea de ebi wo msi nsuo no pa wo
because be cost rosa as part of a package
IMF conditions ya kwaje ya na ni nyaye ndia no de omuntumi nya
ho mo bre ye na akodiska obechiro de
onda betro de obeye ba omde batete on kakra nti we de conditionalities na ka ho
ekokoba ni say ya omo government omo ya ban adwuma nde ana enioma ye kakra because omo so omo salary review with time by private sector no na Kwaku bi ho ti en kan kire omo so say the enioma si bobo kosuri no on say baby e be reflective face eyo o wallet mu bo so me ne so a obi o so be kosoro So
there's anything musenka abani say na ya to
private sector no no mo so because government workers no dey in say with time mo review
you abraba ko fitu mesi
ene asem na ka no dey say who say also come on so in terms of obia no be
ya pa o
obia no kofi be ya adwon okwan bi so say ko ba ne say ne ya toto no mamu sa na
enyo na ka story no twa so
ebasa na say stagnation no so salary smart adwin
story ya da how
story na do kan no wie yento aso yemfancy ode yemfancy
asset ba ko
yemfancy but you were free
me you were free so o ma struggle kakra
me you were free
enyime free na asema make kan ye tie no ni panti ne wa mate yes ye kan manfo asema o mo kwan bi so
ye kan so nim so ma santo case game
tumunu di ebe tutumu sa bibi ase bibi no ebe ye sa o ton o jeto no o yin o di ska
aso mo nko no akoda kom no bi no kwakufo de se de bia me ka kwakufo de areware go aso mo nko no akoda kom
Ezo kom de no
ya no aduan na aso no aduan bre aso ye sa kwakufo de o de si kira kogu
no so ya mu twa ke ase mo
aduma na ye no we are for the people out there.
You're Tifati.
It's one more drain here. Come,
you could impany from no biati. Sanity. In front of Intwaso. Was a go for ya. Only one or the Madame forget, corrupt citizens.
Scenario, why I come baby? I wasn't here. Why are they come?
On them corrupt citizens termites eating foundations of development, according to Togbe Afede, the 14th. The Agbobomofia of the Asogli State and president of the Asogli traditional area, Togbe Afede, the 14th, has called for stronger national commitment to fighting corruption.
Ewusia Togbe Afede wono ene kasei na Asogli traditional area wono ena eda won manom enrada Papa J na woda ene mpemfo bebe no na hia nkrabuni mantamu ya womo ye ceremony kakra bi de hia nanimunyam na dwumadie no ase no ena Togbe bakasa no de etudwa no wachirimo se woman Ghana si ebetumi akoya nimu a ene ya kata hwehwe proye dwumudie ne kankan emwama o men chechire ne nkankro enkwaнаnim yesa na akwa se stand still na yegina ho ne a mark time ne market time sa enti si apase yekoyanim na yeye niama kasia dia ene na kata hwehwe proye dwumudie ne kankan emwa wo men bia chechire ne kankro nti no obi ya na ne ho so na wanwene wo man ne ho kane na yeye bibia yanwene hunhunu se wo man nti enya de ayebeyo na akwakose wo man no kire se lecture no a wo ye de hye papa de anyumunyam no asem tia na da no from revolution to fourth republic na se wo hwe papa J revolution mu a edi besi fourth republic eniama bia wo be ye ene eniama ye ne akachire no ye betumi afa ho asuade e de afrimu eno ena eka ho ebia Togbe Afede wo de sa ensemwe etu edwa na wo de atu dwa no wo kire mu se ba no football nso a ade bia wo man no kan ye bompa enti wo besra se edu ball a yam nyina yamfa ye ho enhyem yenta won machi sane ye be ya wo man no famu no ebetumi ede ye nyina aka Togbe Afede sane team bi papa ya enti wase yenta won machi o ya dia sane ye be ya bibia ni a yebetumi aka won mabom na wo man nso no ede bibipa ede abre na economy de emfie we kwa na emfie ba na we ba corruption no yantumi anhwe ne ye dia enya de betumi aboye ema ye nchechire ye ba bia pesi eduru no yatumi eduru nti enra Papa J a wodani mu a penfo kohia ye no enwo de ensemwe ekotu edwa ewo eho
okay
what can has asem gwagu has you team as a Ghana team an qualify bit me the colors be represent has so she just na has just on say has colors and what me just say man pay rainbow colors when ni nyina wo rainbow no enti sa anya mefa o se mefa this in representing we dey nyakotoko this bamcho
anyway man arrested with skeletal parts at Sefi Atronsu. Is it Atronsu? Okay, a 22-year-old man has been arrested at Sefi Atronsu in the Bibiani and Miaso Bekwai municipality of the Western North region for allegedly possessing human bones suspected to have been exhumed from cemetery.
Okay, you call Bibiani and Miaso Bekwai Krupomu Western North. Kurukuma bia wofre ho Atronsu. Na ehonomo na posi sadom no akere krachi bia wanya mfinhia na 22 years Francis Ade ana wofre no wokere se osusu se krachi na bo awura amusieye bi kututu nipa ho akwa de abegu ne dem na bra posi fo kere no ya omode ne ko ni fie wura ne dem ehwehwe honom no bag mienu kokko baako tuntum baako ene na asona ba ne abraba bag mienu mu ena krachi no akosese nipa ho akwa enkase apantan wo mu tikonkura ena afi kase denden di efiru sisi achi ede besi ukotodwe no ne nyina bi ehye bag ni mu ena posi fo kire no nti wode ne koya no totuo mu ana obeje atum se enokre nipa ho neoma na okosiesie biaye bi ewa musiye ho oguso awododo no hu saa neoma no ana ope se ode beba fie ene se ode gu bag ma ehye ne demo nanso ade kropote ya krachi e ma ni nya ho ani ka so ode beba fie de wantumi ankyere posifo no eno kan ho bi e ma sehwi bekwai mansinu no posisa adom panyina oda wo ma no DSP Peter Nati ene ne mrante de krachi yi santina ka mu kwa musie ho e ma okokere bia ye cross sasa anyoma ne di free na okokokere ye no amanebo ni kire mu se panyin bi a owodin pa wa Atronsu ho na nabadu wawu emfie bebrebe ni na mu na krachi no ekokodi se adwuma no wo ho a woyiyi enioma ya odaba begu ne demo na no na aka ho bi ama abusua na opanyin na osusu se wokotu na mu no efiri mu no imprempren kasei abusua panyini apia nini ode ne ho agin komuni mu a wona mu cheso mbetwe ne tan akosisi atentre ne ebekodi ama opanyini na nabadu a wato na nanu mu nsiedo inti assembly member Atronsu abato mpesua ne so Samuel Japan ana ode asemi to nsentwerefo anim a wo kyerese ne yete ye nyina sana 20 Francis Ade 22 years awakotu nipa nankase abegu ne dem no se brekese posifu kura ne panchi.
Okay, kwabena yebeko amanone na mame ansana no so de na me no the Igbo community so okay me no me who but me mistaken is as a Nigeria but I've read it say chukudi hun sensem na okay my Igbo community story no the Igbo community in Ghana has reacted to last week announcement by Chukwudi Jude Ehinatu that he has now abolished the title King of the Igbos in Ghana to Leader of Igbos in Ghana. No say a sentence.
Yeah, so okay obi. Nigeria minimum state back on Igbo emu adehye atukwan aba ma Ghana mu a wo mo edi wo mo nkwi na wo mu na panyini bi asori a wo frɛ no Chukwudi Jude Ehinatu hey wose ono na eye hene a woda Igbo fo ni nyina no ewo oman Ghana mu nti King of the Igbos in Ghana na panyini atiefo be kae na anu ada ye ohema yi tutugu so nya asem keto aba manje fikese ma ye wo ni nkonsa se wonya na hini a enye ha na eno ene kan hu bi ena ukọ Igbo Nigeria hono mo ankasa ohene a wono na da wo ma no ode krata abre panyini no Ghana hanom se wonya na hini bi no odi a Igbo Ken ode ato no ho so no onyi sa adin no mfamfiri ho enti na wotwe etwa mu ya na panyi sa gina simpie so ana ode atu gya wo kire se se wonya King of the Igbos bi mu ya afiri ho wa any leader of the Igbos ekoba ni sey Igbo adehye e wo man Ghana mu ombo afu wono mo asore wo kire se opani ni so ye King of the Igbos so ye leader of the Igbos enya no kore omunyine ntum sa akwan ne so enti na busua na se ni poko kakra wodi wo mo so no na wo ye wo mo so hene ana se leader dia onka no sa na enye Nigeria de hye mu wo Igbo state no mu ma bepi mu oman Ghana mu nyina e na wodu wo so wonom kyese ne nti omani abra wo ka ne seyi no omo ho nsem ahodo bi wo ho no ma ni kwa se ekopanyin ni ho ifiri se onyo no ne kasa e de ma wo mo nti so ye king of the Igbo so ye leader of the Igbos omo nyini ntum kwan bi aso.
Okay, all right. Chukude. As one minute no.
O jedian.
Open penny nie.
Edian wo hu wa hiniem.
Anyway. Yanko social media Facebook and acknowledge comment no. For and voice no waiting the predictions about waiting actually for Ghana match no back to the studio and education Tuesday but it is supposed to be education say everybody say start chile football now because educational system no it was it may address it may take advantage of opportunities around now football economy no so say beyond the pitch should we teach football in a classroom na social media Facebook Richard Obimpoku also thanks Mr. KOB for your motivation. We wish Ghana Black Star good luck today. I'm enjoying the show. Ding ding ding. St. Teresa Saswan. So keep it up. Wasco GH also good morning. Greetings to you. You're fantastic crew. KOB, I'm watching you live from Sokoban. Ghana is going to score England 2 goals. Ose Blasters. Okay. And you're ready. I'm a football dobine. Benji, in fancy Sevilla. I say, was it there? Aquano, de Funo. I don't get a tree, no mean who no. Was it aquano, or shit, or anyway, or if you know why you, I'm say story no. The Konukutanka Sanka, you know. What you show for no worry.
No worry.
Hey, Benji, it will be your funeral. Anyway, Big OT, I salute you, great man of God. KOB Ghanaians are appealing to the government to intervene and subsidize our electricity and water bill. God bless you. I ban it in your share. She no my Big OT. It's part of the conditionalities. They have to fulfill it. As I George, I'm listening to you live. Agree Kabura, so CEO of Mr. Sari Construction, Ghana 1, England 0. Fantastic morning show. Felix J, aka Grandpa Amekum, KOB, the Igbo chief, should give us a break. Good morning. Nana Brempe, good morning, KOB. Nana, very good morning to you. Kwabrayanko, Amanone, Naimfa Hoso, and some Etifo. Labour MPs. More leadership challenge to prevent Burnham coronation. At least 2 senior Labour MPs are considering launching leadership bids to prevent Andy Burnham becoming Prime Minister without formal contest.
So for Yonko or Hinikrum, Kanina, Yohima Krum, UK dear Chronos, the CIA said Ababe Chudra, said the Brubi Adampania, I to a prayer, Yamia Tumwa, you better say. Ebetumi aboa wo man no eye mansofo dibredo na sisi ameka se Labour MPs no mu akadifo bi wormo agina krum ya agina wo gina nyina busonfo wormo se wo mo hwe se wo so betumi akopri dibredo se be ye be yusi akwandema and benama sisi yabo ni tin se nyame yadomo a wono ba be ye mansofo de ama wo no ti wo no bisi agan no anu ya de edimu akotire na fei ye kirem se former defense minister Alkan so sorry pimpam so no so bitumi etu anamon ama aboa ma dibre no otumi edibi ekita na se ke eye ke stama ne twetwefo eye Darren Jones wono so ehwese sansem no se bia obesore no aka bibi ede afa ho eno se ade a edi akoti na Labour MPs no bisonfo ene se wo mo sore ya we kan na dodro no anso gidi se Benham ya bonidin Benham yi bisonfo betumi adujuma se ne se ne fatenti nyame ya doma July na bosome ne de toso edu enso no de na kire se ya ma no so se wono ene edi nkudumde abuti no ede abono anase yi no se wo ma megina mu na Labour MPs no so de dodro no anso eni entumti nyame ya doma wo kire se enne de dua yi enwa kura no ene beto dwa ke stama de tudwa o chirim se di brese manso afo no ntimi ntoaso enti ato apre we sode se minyambe di enti Labour MPs de toto no amu akandifo no na so de a we pese o prebie ni ade ti no ni ade asisi ye de eguso a ekoso enti nyame ya doma ebehwe di ankasa ni din enu July 17th ne de na yehuru de tuamu.
Okay, Kenya's minister found in contempt of court over US-backed Ebola center. Kenya's health minister Aden Duale has been found guilty of contempt of court over his handling of the construction of controversial US-funded Ebola quarantine facility. Last month, the High Court halted the building of a 50-bed isolation center at the military base in the town Nanyuki until a case brought by a rights group could be heard.
Also for young cry na Kenya for the when you are saying and Ebola won sense won to kwakon asoya urubia ye bo edima wo bo no binum kra ko sese do ne ade sensem de bebre na kokoso dam abeto dwase panipa wo ye mansoafo de ema ana sepani wo hwa pom dinsem so so for pani adentuale sabre court no achen contempt na wo de sa ko do no dia bo no se ehye bi ni anamuntu bia wotu no itiambra ti court no waye no pampe ni nyina se US fo wo mo asoye ya wo si se enka Ebola fo ebe quarantine wo bo no na ye kire se won twinsen kakra wo kwa bi so na wo no ade ntumi so to aso se 50 bed isolation center yi ehwafo obehwe na wasi na court a tirimu se ene wa fombra tiemfa mbra no yedon pa na ejuada na court no de ba se dwali ehwafo ya de wanye de se fata ya wo se project no continue ento so na enijuma na court so ha kudu dinti na wo so yibirbi atisampere fo en nintum e wo kan bi so ne ade baby a ya sojafo mo atena kese wo efo se na yuki ho sabia ho no ma na ekoso e da chese o utu anamo a etisa tiemsofo no na sisi mpenifo ana se court no ahese contempt ya waya na se sisi a kire no no eno na wo mu ejina so de ho kwadu etumi ede abono se yenkoni sei na wo de wakwati kwan ekoni sei eno na court no wonti ase.
All right, Kwabena, Yemfa Nyansapo Transinisia, na Yemfa Sidano, Maya Boafono, baby, I also asking it to me, Bobo and Semion near the Besomo, and voice note 0505225578 Ghana prediction here say, and Ghana no, Ghana was here, Ghana, Yeberini, and I face soon come over to no studio. Yebusa say, bread with Ghana, the education system, the football, looking at how football economy no a grown football a bit a major source of employment among be and so why didn't try over to media about 0505225578 0505225578 in faster than be ma Osbel anyone aka
abusia yakwa Osbel limited ni akwa kope blocks papa ni bi ato e wo ma catch say we are foreman we are contractor ankrankra we ye adwuma na behia blocks papa de aye wadwuma kwari da sabo sam gasam cement na komua ya fo ni kiremu e wo Osbel limited solid hollow 5-4-6 inches blocks na wo pa ni nyina da ebi e wo ho na pavers nso de na wo pe clear na concrete dia na stone grass de stamp na interlocking concrete pavers ni nyina ya tuntum bi e wo medofo baabi biada wo bia wo frɛ no be kasa dodo ni alodi dia kwakwa kwajawo e wo plot ne so kase ne wo duru kase a bridge ne so baabi na no mozami fo dan ne wo no a ya ne no hwe ani mubon sa signboard ni si kwan no ho factory ni wo ho bowra hwe na kwakwato wo dia na ene ye nkasa e wo 0244 377 612 and 0244 043 805 no akwa kope blocks papa ni bi wo ho na kanse nso maka kira wo se wo bo abo scanner mo na kakra be show ho a ya to papa preko a emma problems and challenges ahodo ne senti Honda cars no de na ape Civic Accord CRV Integra HRV Breeze no Osbel Motors Venza, Frontlander, Highlander, Tundra, Land Cruiser, Jeep, RAV4, electric charger cars, ibimpo na pa. Bebre, eni ye dia ba biguho. Da kwa jom, udu wa ya ne despite dane share ni mo. Me se ya fedi nanti ubedu wani ya de bane sabobo ho. Ya chura ni mu Osbel Motors. Fedi we nanti. Na ko PM ewa garage wako selecte wodi. Medafo, eni yankasa wa 0244 377 612 0244 377-612. Senate se wane banks bi aka bomu a de obekwa kwa Senate office no kwa obey the amount general enquiry e bi apeso obey Senate member beneficiaries ne bi apeso kwa hwe oni amem hwesa de wo company no mutua ana so ye pension apeso kwa renew certificate ana kwa update your personal records ni nyina won beye the amount Ghana Commercial Bank branch wo akosombo so ga kwa pena uniba omo atwen Ekoban branch water my main Ring Road Central one crime Tamale and a fee takrade na akɔ Fidelity Bank e wo KGT adwom ha e ho nso kɔ mbɛyɛ de ama agencies ne de bi wɔ Asaman kase bowra hɔ na snit enya de opesan ka bɛba office ni nyina emfa emma snit se friend wa homa iso no wɔbɛgye osododo 0302611622 0302611622 Access Bank Osemen kancho se faketwa bɛgye kɛse promo ni gusu ekoso 250 cedis 500 cedis Koko Bie bank account na fatum Iniama hodro awon mo channel be ni bi iPhone 16 Chromebook afi PS5 bomodia sa obepa bi na wonom atumi aboa medofo we eye promo draw mega draw ene ye de aba first ka kwato account nim nenya dodode bebre no ayede aba no sanse Access Bank ame moye de wo de bowra wo mo branches ne ba bia na kase fa ketwa bede kese promo no enu ahonkomo nti na na mo bede wo sododo wo mo number ne ye to free wo fra wo mo ntewo enu yo mo nkasa wo 0800 004400 0800 004400 na wonom etumi aboao
yento so na yenko Donima C Complex Limited Donima Eljon forward the tropical lawn span roof fishes ahoro no dia bata types strips ho IBR wo step top no ne colors ahoro bia ohwepia don obenya ede asomo wo tropical losing in governance and cheese and also en chance and bottom so down we fenti ba biesi bia no bi hunu se so wo ta ko site ba hunu se dan biesi so we down so ma hunu se dan we de dan so se na foforo don na Donima wo bon chance ahoro no ebi you plain your colored assault no de me can't major de ni nyina da ode aba roller shutter gate systems no so wo ho automatic guard doors no de de ku fie awro mu de ko shops ahoro ne ya de ko office ahoro warehouse so ba bia be so de kuru bia no kama tropical nails no so for de ubisa afikunu lucky say ya lucky carpenter unya hia na se lucky usu na do aba so mpra wo am yusu tropical nails no Donima de odi aba no kama amadwuma ne de tutuetru sa ye bo nkoa ye bo anawuram twon sa 1 to 6 inches na ye de aba by the way so ho an ro so horo no so de papa no bia na odi aba ebio ye wo Boss Paper Product Limited so ho sa ukona nanum dua so na ko na wi na pese okura sabio to bonwa ene ntemso na dia pepa na ho tow ebsanfo ofin so kura don pese udi bi twiwa no bia wagnya jorofo bi aduane bi abekwan bi aye wano na pepa bon se epepepa na kama Adiamau Donima C Complex na wodom brutal fanta brutal boy afin so we kura so ye fa mekwa no de ma free technical services and advice bi o be ma wo be training soronko so site wo fa we fa benkum fa we fa nifa umpewi na kaya motium KGT akaya amotium na pada yenkura batadu ni head office na Safo 5 Junction ye Benka Ghana Revenue Authority no afi ye Tamaleti Fidon so Canville ye Benkin David Junction wa enkranso a Kantamanto GBC Bank in Chanhono, Tachuma Bropu ye Krupon, when she kwanso kenten and a year don't watch if you hold on, and I be chakwine. Number is 0244 126625 and a 0540 101555. Now, when Donima. Atumi atokesena waboama we nyina won setumi akabi elzonfo yenko abapamo nso akofo ne ma hodro edi aba ede dada sistemu no ma esoso yasene eboama nkan kro ba fidua bohodo eronti we no anse wo fo na no akọ Play Store App Store na fe wakobo abapamo no ma papa wodi abadwa so do elzonfo se wani u ense ka kire kra na wo kire se asodum nyoma hodro no de aba bi nso kra pese okọ atafo ma saksaka park no nche hono a hono anoko fa no ma hodro nyina bi phone laptops fan TV conditions no de ene ebisi bruja no de ba enunti ukwa bia na ejade enkomo na pese okudia de no anu mu de sefo de dekuriti jare unse no mebu ho a brande Otec ma zabzongo sei brade me odam familia Maria opeso ochiro se chance wo to atode edidim to de sefo no ne to de dekuriti your decoration de ho no wo ya akura na Maria ba wo kan to forma saada no waduane yebete so elzonfo e wontade awro no so ofri nkoda do ekusi mpanimfo bi wo ho nkonwa so konwa papa abapa portable washing machine 399 Ghana cedis wo mamu babia wo biada na ye no atokese de wo hwe bia no ye be mabutu wetu an kakran na adimu edimu se pon na chese edinkunimdi de ba we nyina nkamfua abusuafo yo hip hop plus live band ai and so say ye say wedding say crusade ene afoforo aka bia abusuafo nya asem ketwa kora number is 0593 386 133 and 0593 391 848 abusuafo na ejaba jewelry so ne ejaba kwame free sian Ejonfo jiwe wo de sawro no peso yo no gudie no de onimyo wo ye mane ye fe de dwura ho tim say yes why champion wi ebi nso kura no wo bi ne bia eho achechema kakra yensisi kama mfama wa ejaba jiwe be ni nyina etiaba ho ye ne kama sisi ebi nso kura ye mfa din awdru bia koda no ye mfa ni din mu ho mfa ntone nsam mfa ntone kom ye mfa ntone nane a ejonfo be amana efe pa etumi ede amam say good and diamond rings ahuro say we dey quite promise and engagement and as wedding and now dey eyo ni nyina jaba joba benya brayo amana yakọ normal fancy rings ahuro no so necklaces na face on pem yempanum ne enko yempanum ebusanfo ni nyina bi eho jaba joba benya bre no ayo amam ama ayefe ayakọ no ayekra behwe fe baby says no so holiday says no so ho benchi nsinom ne de toto ye na no enu adwa na ne da na no fe no afia bedu ne dom na ya wo mo na ho so fe wo mo na ho so fe wo mo na ho fe ifia fo ma wo mo na ho fe nya sem kitwa Kwaku Boateng ko kakra ase unhu yi na da nti o na ma hwe bebia nti ubetumi aka kire me say unhu adwo atoda Debi asem ode hye me kwa no pay
fie kan advert ne enko ye kan
wose me
analysis you know what say
kan yenko jigwe yenko
adwa Kwaku misra wa dem 1 minute tu pese o kire me say onima adwa
time no your interview
macho abema me komanim ebushofo nti menya brechi na ma fa memre kakra kire wa macho yo me da se buru da se nyado aha na ma describe unu bitia unim se ne toso Ejonfo afi mamenchure chakwan na ne nto kese wate Ejaba Jewelry Ejaba House Prempeh the 2nd Street Edum Menshia Traffic in Ejaba Family House number is 03220 26708 and 0277104488 now in Ejaba Jewelry atokese Ejonfo Tech School of Journalism and Communication Studies yene nap text to kese Ghana Education Service ama yudum to me juma se ne fata na wi period abawo afi se ne papa media newspapers reporting and ne bia oda so ne se obawia Otec FM ha isuku no ye beti trauma oni agipa oba betu bruni enso ha obahwe yi pa broadcast journalism media law and ethics home rano mamrano nkasa ebata ho be ma huru de ni nyina be checho public relations and so PR no so for no so you better tell marketing and also you better tell communication skills, investigative journalism, blogging, vlogging, graphic design, say audio and video editing in episode your Tech School of Journalism, hosting presentation, news presentation, sports presentation, DJ Abrewaba. We say hey DJ Abrewaba there say Ejonfo wasi SSC no watro bi na wo free pass score ni letusa ni nyina no ne ugina mu pinso yebetumi aboa ma otumi akonkan ebetetew E level no so free passes mature students when you feature do num ekro wa ye dwuma pen wosuahunu kura no abetumi atutu berika bana ya faw we go take you afi awaiting results mo amu fi na mo twen results for do madawrma mo so intentembra ne entemo betene fi sa no efi pani galeke ye white one yira ni bisa galeke fan way. How could you? Otec FM fidiem ha your mention spirit no kenkunu a ohima kenkunu wachi hodwa hwa na butuo number is 0547823005 and 0243842007 na when we test school atokese kofi entwa
abusia wo asante mantami mu na wotemenka kumase elene nkwado ope ba bi no akra osika na no ba bi ade koto ye ukoye ne atum ne shanti waka ho ntam se sika pound be ko bank de watwam fa ho ko ba amanse community bank plc obesia ma wa onya ha obia savings account current account so account fixed deposit account obebie ne nyina bi na enewiase yakoni abadi ne nyina abosia bo ommebo obi so ya abanyadwuma ye wankaso adwuma ensoro wadwuma mo ho na makuafo de wo ho no mo susu loans ne nyina bi obema obi na ensi hu ne ketewa bi eno na beboa ma akoma ha wona watumi da tre wadwumam da ye bibia pese ode ye o wo man Ghana mu ni amanone obetumi no mato kese digital banking services ni nyina so ye bi say ATM service Ghana Pay mobile money USSD switch ni nyina o mato atena ye na pete e wa santemantam yi mu enti ba bibia woto yen kadi fira wa santemantam de obetumi ne mpanifa ato kese antwa kromo behu o manso kwanta manso dubia manso data no omo ewo honomo udu asante be kwaye wo hwan kwanta ko carry Roman Hill asim ahojo sanso na santase so fula nyina atena ni bi ho 0247200013 and 0501646414 ya homa be frɛ wonom Fearsome train be boa mo pomuden ho nsɛm agina yi ene Ghana gina kono me ka kyerɛ mpanufo ne sɛ Hepa Plus Pavi Plus mo so man fa bi anko a omomfa bi nkra mrante no ahoɔden soronko bɛba ma mu de asi agan no ne tie bia nkunimdie bɛba ɛbɛboa ma wanya ahoɔden soronko unipadua nkwamo bɛnya ahoɔden ako atia yade ti wonya bi nomo ya to amerika ne kokopɛ bi Dr. Ebenezer Jamane ekofa ba nkomo bia no ene ni kwan abɛfa so abɛnom no bebia wa wo pɛ bi o pɛ ne nkronkron na sɛ wo pɛ bebre no akɔtɔn no na homa nini 0542778572 and 0542807907 the chat on 0591367898 World Cup Village egusu a ekoso obusia na ball bago kansie na ekoso no obenya mu anije a enye se ote park ne so nko ahu ai ye kwa kosiamu ewo table games near the commentary no abre edin kai da to anim se sports team ni nyina na ekwa kosia wonom uteka dwumefo nyina na eba ye ka kumase nyina boma ye na abusuan ba kon senti ne se ye nyina ye boa ye ho ano na ya kosiamu wo table games ena nwumere Portugal ene Uzbekistan ball no ebeba so ehon commentary de bebro na afi no nwotwe ne nyabo a eho na kesepa na ahye England ene Ghana enye fadi agro na nya asem ketwa ye nyina ye kwa kushim ewo table games araga ode ko asokwa ni road honom no eho no mbuto bia na ode wo ba no wafom kwan no afrem panimfo 0546 235669 0546 235669 nyankropon ya adomo a memeneda Croatia ene Ghana eno nso so 9 pm sa game no so ye de bebo akwam tiutia no ahye so table games ena na mo ni nyina ekwa kupie ena nwumre.
Deputy Chief Dietitian Konfanochi, Mrs. Efua Owusu Shannon Wapomodin, a Muhia pa. As I say, so with me, I could be an edges of hoarding, and it's an opabia and a dietitian to Chunkomo. Edwenia would be an investment away and Wapomodimo. A dear about Kwa Kaya Marine Funeral. So would dear and any dentra. Name also nim at the cry, Edumano, Edriano, Koyo Nipedium, and until the Diwonim diem, Yendi say Dentra, and opay so dietitian I crado, Yenno, and Chunkomo, Yanko Manasu. Good morning, dietitian.
Good morning, KOB. Radiatum June, so air query yin kakra. Now we share and dry Joada. Sene started and maybe when so ultimate me so ultimate humia no paya na nyame aye biblia mau me for more motion online the entire crew of Nyansapo program the entire staff of Otec FM me nyina no pay them send dry call classroom kakra say enye say information bia wo better na no ano no udi meka udi ye adwuma na meka nhwehwema na yɛse ɔmaayɛ wɔ mmɔ mu a ɛkyerɛ sɛ mmɔ a yɛma ɔmo yɛama ɔmo esikyiri no ɔmo na ɔmo develop diabetes compared to mmɔ a yɛma ɔmo esikyiri na ɛnnɛ mehyɛ bɔ sɛ mɛka biribi kakra afa nhwehwema a ɛno ɛwɔ nyinasoɔ a yɛbɛtumi aka sɛ wei deɛ senior course wo nhwehwemu no research no no saa na se me so me de ye adwuma ebetimi enye 100% ebetimi akoso wo me ni pedwem na nda me ka se ye hwe research ana nhwehwemu bia obia be ya nia ewo fam kra yenfa enkasem yebegina so dia ye nhwehwemu bebre ba ye fine engina so nto anamon sesia eye nhwehwemu a wo mmom animal study nti eno inform me say oh okay ye saa no esi okay nti na ya sen aye ye be series of them answer ya sen abanipam nti nipam nhwehwemu no so nya nyina na ye de ye adwuma sense research de a systematic way of finding out question and as someone would see was a person who and whom why your research be a Freddy may come of no case control ne other way or muna inform me so a bit me I say but into me cause a way potting say adiana bois nipano na to say say na yenim cinnamon say yenim nchine say ya yenhwehweme hu say omomodi nchine bebre no ebo level B at 3 teaspoon ba kun de bia no na che say omu betimi nya hypertension na omu hypertension na ebetimi akoso enche say bia na ekosa man bankrofo dodo na esan nhwehwemu a omu ye niti nhwehwema edasro pa your friend randomized control trial nti nkomodia de bia no pa menumudi no eye nhwehwema efi sa research ni randomized control trial chesen I say yafa nipa ekomienu Otec FM staff ya cho mu mienu maybe ye mema ne ma ana ya ka mu nyina afra na ya say nyese ye cho mu sa yebetimi de omodin a ewo list na yakase obia otoso miensa no obeye group baako obia otoso baako mienu no obeye another group nti yewo we mpa ye de selecting nkrofo nti na say randomized ebi wa say ye show mo amobe adwuma nti first one obabe adwuma no obewo group baako second one obewo group saa na ye no nti na che say ni obia na show obi enim say wo ko group way and ko group way obi enim na sa randomized control trial na che say ye cho mu mienu a ye research in the year na yemfansa memfa bibi yemfansa kontomre ye hwese ne akontomre ebeboa nipa kontombe ya me use em se me okay yanka say cinnamon tea ye hwe say na cinnamon tea eboa with weight reduction nti ye ma group ba kon cinnamon tea na ya ma group ba kon bibia yet the same as cinnamon tea. In fact, we no taste ya. We say we na cinnamon tea and we na enye cinnamon tea. The other one na enye cinnamon tea no. Your friend placebo. Inti nipako no all no ni say cinnamon tea no. But even nipa niye hyper nipa research empa me de ma onpo. Mi niya tea na nkasa niya fake one. Tina just a nipa some pewasam na de nyina emam because obi ani bibia no ye de amount na ya hwa wonnom for some time na ya hwe say okay we mu omunya sa level omo esichire course ana omudro esote say ana bi beka na ya hwe the other group answer ya ko back ekobie su say omo nom drink na tea na koko wo label no so no anaso ya cho sa number we mu no na omode na tea na nkasa no nia omonfa yamfa number ba ku bia nka ho no omode enye tea placebo bibia tasty ana smell ana tise sa tea na nkasa na ya hwe say okay na ye nimu but ye de ma ko ba ko no ye hu se o mesiche ni ba fom o mudro ba fom ye de compare the other one na o mudro anhye da ma for edimo de ba fom because ye fe bibi placebo effect nipa ko wa ye na adwen se ni ye ka se ye de ma no na no anta ye nsuo mpa ebe ye adwuma because wa ka che na adwen sa but sa research no say ye hu big difference, significant difference. Ewo mo tea na nkasa na ekire say tea no possible say nkrofo dodo na noma ana nkrofo kuo say noma omubenya sa mfaso ya na omunya mfaso yi megidi say we machire mu kakra mamo eno say studies ye friend randomized control trial. And the more nipa oya research and onim ninse ni nipa onkrofo choose omo na ninse ni ayede mo omo no nso no na che say is very objective yanhwe nim enyanhwe nim research na ye nti eno ewo more strength say because ampa se wonom cinnamon tea ebeboa wo sa kwan so because of the way. But even Yamachire, you are another higher one. I find systematic review. And on a day, into research, yet making kind of idea. I find a systematic review. Nature say, do I studies bebre ewa dear back home to say Sichire and run a can answer me. Studies bebre ewa home. That's a systematic review, ne umbrella review. And we are fat. Research ayaye nyina na ya ka boano na ya sen ahwehwem eno ne the highest inti eno result ebeba no na che say ye bi wo wa millions of participants nkofo ye can studies nyina boma nkofo ye use omo be millions of participants inti na che say wo hu bi pa bi wo mu a na che say eye no kre na studies nso anya no baby baako ombe no baby bebre nti that issue of sound crossface na yema omo na de eno enim nti mpacho samote bibi e social media mote aduane nche akire bi wo baby a na nipa ko no ka se nhwehwemu na ede ba ya bisa se ede nhwehwemu sa na aboa ma wetimi hu anamon preko wo betu wo mfa wo gidie nhwemu bebre na who say faso nipa ko na can it's possible say ntisa na omo ntimi hu nipa ekuo bia ebeboa omo na omo hu impa it's not a causative effect na che say sa dia no protein na say nkrofo no bibia na e de faso bi mo omo endra ne de yakọ school kakra nti mesremo me maame no me papa no me nuanom me senom mensenom a motie me anope se mote asembi mo ready asembi a mo hwehwɛ mo hu baby a nhwehwɛ mo no ye ifaye say a randomized control trial, say a systematic review, a umbrella review. Na say a idea say ye fa na ye di ye dwuma yeso ye betimi anya saa mfaso no. Pacho muntie me say ye betimi because science bia ni wa ye 100%. Na ye ka say obia ye beboa no bia no nipa ba ko pe a ewo mu no obekọ akoye na de hawa bre no but enu ye nipa ba ko pe say research ye ni yes na ma kire ya enu omo mo benya effect na no so because ye wo nipa mu ahoro endo am chechire musa timpacho mama nshada mama ye mo nhehye mo mutie nyama bi awata ya na obi beka say o ni awaye no na mpacho na say wadwen kire o bibi so a wo by EY Health Consult de nyamia and I will frame a number send ya de atudwa na metimi aboa na ye hu ne cry ewo asem no mu na nia ebeboa wo se wo ya ankro nyame hia mo keobi na nimdie kakra ye nya no nyame mua na enye mfaso ema ye ne ya dofo nyina edase.
All right, dietitian, yes, you said that. See, and the audio classroom, actually research methods, and UTBBA, and yes, OTA, no akuma A2. TBBA, church afraid dietitian was 0244489810, 0244489810. Fra, na do not enjoy your youth consult and as a melgushen no only dietitian betu nkomo yem fasidani bi ma yaboafo no page so and dani de nyina also yasinate me dietitian kwa ma no so ekwatwetwe nkomo ya Bolivia for the future life and wonaka
ya Bolivia dama and the future life enuane no abedwa so makacho se we enye dure yaduane wo bedi wo ba me no asan akosa yade e system nim ade amount 23 vitamins and minerals, 19 amino acids, omega-3, inulin, selenium, high energy protein, and a dietary fiber. Nuaniro, Ashemuma say chom, your Future Life Zero, Future Life Oats, Future Life Protein, Future Life Smart Fiber, Mortabella, Life Tonic, Repair Food, Beauty Food. When you know, Yenuanini Bia, Woody Abebua Pa. So full alignment, one more to home share any moon. Ahmani is 0246 010150. 0246 010150 and 0242 878 090. Fear some 3 no ya plus about me sharpa V and in a plasmos. I catch us in ring Kebenyan, Transa Yadia Nemra. Emma yempono anu numbi no abubo bi na boa a bon ho band ye free nya de wabia bebabejo system na boso TD yade malaria typhoid no honam baby ya wo ja mesrawo pebi na no nom na bebo ama immune system na nya hode na agenu wa bi ni so asipia sita fia som tre enye na baby atonto bibiro ni abrafuduro nyina da bobra ho abenya bia nom wo performance na de na wo de mayam hyeso fra doctor Bama formless ni nyina bi na wonso de abo ho ban ahmane 0542 778572 and 0542 807 907 and 0591 367 898 530 osebra na bra bedi di na aduane na sofom anapai wedding bi ne ye bi ne wo topno obehia nuane ade asomo ahoho antina ho manim guase ento 530 catering services na make am for the amount green teas that no ye bi e wo ho amonu no jollof fried rice and asa sorted no nyina oye bi e ho banku ne tilapia ne nkruma nkwan nkruma froye fufu tin oye bi wo ho anopa no ndumpa mu kosi anwumre no ndumpa mu bre bi abeto afa obi aduane no ebibe ho mesodu tag junction a baby a foot bridge no ya pagya wani ehwesoro ono atwere go mani mo 530 na homa ne 0243 463365 0243 463365
apomode ade ayenton wo store na emom ne obedi akoni paduane mu no eno na be mo apomode ho nsem agina yie na dodo na eboa no nuane nuro no yenya di free enuaba hahan ni atosode ahoduom na senti na da bia yesi nkonwa hye ye ka kire wo wapomode ho hia se ubedi atosode bi aduaba bi hahan bi a hajia mama so na abekọ green no ahoden no ewo mu pa o mabusu apanyine ni nkontomire enti wobenya bia eduro bia nka no ye mo so spray bia nkodi sankofa haw ema nipadua no a bo anan ne kɔ hagya mama so ye ne kɔgye sa ne omani nyina bi fafiri ponko run about ahojo run about hono ma no butuo edise ye carrot avocado cauliflower cherries asparagus ginger grapes lemon squash ni nyina no hagya mama so ye hono mo na obenya papa asem bia eni ho woti enka fira chirichiri untumi enkwa ase hono mo a edna homa ne tudwa wo frɛ no a obe package na wodi abro ba bia wo bia 0244 774 115 and 0243 787 504 enso ne clear park natural mineral water eya bodu nso empanifo nya abotra so ama na ye kroje odaba adwaman so sachet ho bottle ho na jag ho no mo ne ope bia no nsa beka oso pese ode atwerede bi etoto ho pese ode mfoni bi to ho a obeye ni nyina mane ne udwumadi a wobedi na kɔ enti dwumadi bia de dom na ba behia de nso a de som no clear park natural mineral water wedding na se ye na se birthday parties and sorry shamudi ahodo nyina se nso ya schools ahodo companies ahodo financial institutions and one enomo let's enjoy ventures no dunkwa one bamboo sport ni de animhwe kwa benya bi kinebe ventures o man so da kan oduru ho benya nso no bi KJT Dubai store number F1110 oduru ho no man so no buso na kofa bai no Sanmas Royal Company Limited ono nombe kasa ahoma nso wabra open so no bi 0244 041913 and 0558 001765 ye kwa kodi yanum ni na we no tete kwane ane ye fa so edi bidie ehye body tremu twi yense nema ne yefita yi nkambo ne nyina afire no mu ho no saa kwan na ena ofosu mensa ensanse o mafa so edane ani aye na abefo kwan so enti original lemonade charcoal toothpaste na ode aba no wunya bi disiesie wanumu a ebeboa ema wanum ahunidie agina ye osene beye fita osene benya hoden osi achi na benya hodan ma moja efiri ho no mo bani nyina no afiri ho no mo eya kakaduro kakra enkatwade kakra bidie kakra na waka ne nyina bomu a wode ayese duro nwanwaso yi moringa herbal toothpaste no so ho no mo a eno no wunya bi ebeboa ma osi anya hoden pa ubepia bonten pie ne memma mbeka sumusema sere wabra fadie bia ne mu peppermint charcoal toothpaste ne we ne mo hyehye kakra enti muawamoa wa bi a enye de odoma nkoma abose wontena no mu ho no mo nhwe sisi ho no mo na oba abesese ne oma no ebeyi samo mo wonye de frusi ase wono mo de kakaba botokuru to senase nyina ebeyi wono nyina de firi ho no mo adehye ete yanka firi nkran ene ne mpotamo ope enupa yi bia okan shi dwom ena obekro ahomane 0243 814 665 udu kumasi a adeka las abrosan mu wone solid fm ni dia nimhwa na se wo ben ho pa ehonso ahomane 0248 955 510 KJT Dubai store number F756 0244 710 306 ahoma befre open nkronkra kodi djuma open dodo akogo store mu aton ama adehye anya bie na watu sa na mo no enkratoi FDA agiatomu onya bia ebeboa Lightweight Company Limited wonom na di dissolve toilet facility number tete dia no abrano besan ko tabiri sikemu oduru akwa twe no wayi sa hyehyɛ ndi afiri hɔ no mo we no ɛyɛ bia yɛ ketua bi no oba bɛyɛ yɛ metua mena kakra ma ho sem enkofa moawa mafi hɔ no saa moa nketenkete no entefrɛ ɛwɔ fa asefo nketua no yade a wo mode bre nipa no ɛnya asɛm ketua we nya biodigester sem biogas nka ho yɛ nto cement ne senti ayon rosso sem bi anim ɛyɛ pressure system no eno de ba be shefo me no ano no ebe dane nioma ani ama akọ kama eya afebo ebere bi nso e ma won san konkotwe biem ebere bi nso mafi ho no ma yefunya enkofa haw emfa ma adanse e wo ho ne so Otec FM ha bi wo ha ya nkere wa wunhunu enti utu ana mo yi bia ebebo apa pram so hene na jamponti otoso mienu aye bi na na mafo wa pre last stop eno so adanse abetumi akohwe na na wusu o macro market Mateso Viganda Jubilee School won mo ye bi Reverend Ezekiel Mankwa Osukobu amaye ben abroma waye bi sanso na Afrancho Krobo owusu Enevelyn won mo ye bi o Samtak Farms aye bi St Gregory the Great Major Seminary udru honomo a wonom so aye bi Nisak enso aye bi Christ the Teacher College of Education udru honomo a wonom aye bi Prem Assembly Hall ɛhɔ no mo de hwɛ dɔm a ɛbɔ so wɔ hɔ no mo da bi ada na yɛntwe da a ɛkyerɛw sɛ wonya bi wɔ fie hɔ no mo a ɛbɛboa paa Aseda House ɔne Kesben FM ane di animhwɛ ɛwɔ hɔ 0244591861 and 0597522839
right chuma si yadase ajwa yadase ene say interview ne Koki University na yakotwetwe nkomo kwabra ahwim
so va de ba
ahwim okay ba
onhwim odi dwuma keto bi wani mo
odi dwuma be ba beto slaba wa be krama ja
ene oni haidi ene na ofako
travel leader
gate 11 inchia inchia
Kwaku
ewo wa ha
ewo so ho
bebere wa ha
ante kokko se menje wo mre
matia wudu steve won ho ami ya kro be ya ma ka re ye fi ho o wudu steve won bo be ya ma do
yenda mami adwanya tatando asinas and afi kovitumasi and abraba
record me.
anniversary ebetwetwe nkomo doc Mrs. Aba brew akwaba good
yeah wajo dane wajo
ye ja o say ye nua ye nua
yoba
yoba so ha okay say the o minti no yoba doc bibia boko
yeah dia che dia asidan kwa
ti aha Otec Nyansapo dwumadie ti Nyansapo so de se ki university no ni nyina kutamo Perusa day. Kenya sitagla Nyansapo yesane ne bajumba. Quick one Nyansapo mamima Mrs. Brew Nyansapo sane ne bajumba. Obetime wa ho kakra kire.
Mo das motsini day. Nyansapo no abrofo friend the wisdom note.
Okay.
A chechra ni sane yezin. Nansa nebutume sanen chideze enwa adwen to ho owode etowo bara onye gidigidi na wazi ye oye na akoma paso na adwen boko na wodi san enwa oye nyansapo nti chida nyansa na ezi san
sa pono brebe ne bo sa nyansapo no obi bo sa pono na brebe ya
no chede asam no ayezin onyaza opede obi otum ohun ma owo ichiri no na wa bono po no ozi nkando ozi bono ho ban ozi bodo ma azi kro no ho ban nti onye mrodam de be san nyo no cheda asam owo ichiri no osombo papa nyo na azi bo ho ban.
Oh, okay. But you can't push away because we are university. The school no. The philosophy, the underlining philosophy, and it's a statement, tagline, and then number say Busana. My name is Dr. Answer to people come
Mark Hine. 1-2 was here. Ube that's the underlying factor. Inti ade no oto bo ase obetimi enya ade pote ana se bibia ehinta ba wan to bo ase de bia no obeka se yeni sebe bibi tishu bi wo ho so na ma ka ho se wo nyansa de a obehun se we no men so ha edu be bia minje mu kakra e se wo de akrokro ene nto ase at the end of the day ube pie abra nimdie bia na so wunya no musabe kana de abeboa o mai.
Okay. All right. Doc, 75 years in fear do soon enum 75 years of K University. We because what is there to celebrate? Because they be celebrating bibi and I don't know a year bibi papa. It sounds obvious but Pansha said, dear Pantina, ye affidas, a fierce was a key and was ever celebrated.
Well, Udi Giselle so beside Samui. Near say I send you a honor, and I send him debut or ho. Nasa on sa a tossful. No one pair a crime be so a man saying in I am one, the teacher no.
Yeah.
And for this 75th anniversary you were near Marcus University aye na e pese e wiase ne amansa nyina hu se ye was nyuma chichu bi wo ha yaye but because say bia nipa dodo na so enya e kwanja se o behu because so si kan no obi wo ha even can university kra no se bi o e bi kra na oni mebia e wo but na amfidi aba technology abai ye bohu de roi amafo behu nyoma bia ka university sam fia yedi nyoma yaye na amafo nso ehu se sa adwen na ye guso aye sane no e adwenpo kese.
Okay, mommy. My name is what you can.
Oh, be brave. Mukadam reka. No station ebo close na ya K University some could say. K University. Dama Erica 75 years in Fipor education enum a watch chiri dama tuapon si wono. Na bote bi si wenyodo. Na bote no na onye de wo betete emenyin ma na mesiama ma wenye nyimizia waza ba boboa oman Ghana na ye mpotom nyina ma wezimu ma ye Ghana nyina ya fa ye tampefra odoso eko den zama ya ye all the bondewru nkrofa ye wa fam wo ho wa ba wo nyimizi akasa wonye Ghana nkonse wiazaf na nyinara wazire bobra wazire bonyipa ho bra odoso ehu da ye wo baby p enwana hurricane abefu mfiri naze engineer fo ye wo doctor fo ye wo architect fo ye wo enwana art fo awɔhwɛ ndzama ntar hyɛ na azim yɛwɔ ndzama pii ne yɛayɛ pii a wɔdɛ amansan nyinaa wohu da yɛn ho fa so ɔdado yɛreyɛ kɔ nyo na yɛma mpanyimfo a wonya dama adwen pan wɔkyekyere dam suapɔn no si wɔn yɛma hɔn mo na yɛ
very very interesting kyerɛ woka yɛa na madwene sɛ nyankorɔmpɔn nipa a wabɔ mu no wɔde nneɛma bebree asie nipa no mu nyansa talent ɛne nneɛma nti no university nipa no bɔ hɔ a moto mo bo ase ɛsane ne nyansɛm nti wɔmfiri hɔ no na nipa nko a no ɔkɔakɔyɛ okay 75th anniversary asɛm bɛɛ ne pipo paa bɛ ne da so asɛm ɛti asɛm ti ɛda dwumadie so paa ne sɛ yeah boy we kakra say of all the teams we are say mo choose that team no
you cannot put kasema you better say from excellence to eminence
okay
75 years of KNUST from excellence to eminence 75 years of KNUST
okay
na adekonti e my fast edin anase saa sɛm yi ɛde tools no sɛ started KNUST no na yɛyɛ adwempɔ ne sɛ biribiara na ɛbɛma nipa ɛdi yie na yɛbɛyɛ na yɛyɛ nso so a yɛbɛyɛ ne yie sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a ɛho nto kyema
okay
so nti that excellent aspect no ɛno hɔ ina eminence no yesi wunya de pa bia na menye men kanhye mamanfo amansan nyina hu eso mfaso nti isi a no eminence no ama ye adwempo ne se pese nipa nyina amansan nyina ye limit ye hu to only Africa but the whole world na omuhu nyema a ekoso ewo KNUST nti ye start no se ye ka se yɛyɛ nnipa pii but a blue point bi a amanfo enhu yɛ nnipa na yɛayɛ no nti yɛbi take this opportunity ne amansan nyinaa ehu sɛ yɛwɔ azoye
okay Mrs. Amon
yes uncle
to the kakra be excellence to eminence
ehua words ni nyinaa wo mu yedru ehua excellence as ozimu na wo sha school pon na ase no wo krofa wo de won sha ase na wo fantitim na wo bo wie yi no na won sa no ndwuma wo zire ba be daisy no wa ka ye krabohwe wa ye eminence wa ye yɛdzenesi apatado yeye ema obi ahu de ampa nti yɛ hwa kyerɛ de 75 years nyi no yɛndza agor
okay
yɛntoto yɛ talent na yɛ skills na adze yɛntoto na adze kora yɛdza ayɛ ndwumadze ema sɛ siara yɛ dukan yɛ dwanyim sabi yɛhwɛ wiaza nzama pii orisi Prof Boateng Professor Alotenum nzama nkrofo wa ja ofike university was wa yama amansan nyinara no odoso
yeah and one of your panel Dr. Stephen Techi obeba na on Tuesdays and Mondays oba from development planning and development department obeba na ya twetwe nkomo ono so for the past 10 years Otec what did you mapa on the I'm sure so rise through the basic school or how no started KNUST basic school and was and okay new mama share programs program lineup no ebini day how is the program going to be line up no new mama share jumodi ahodo mode bedi and as somebody share 75th anniversary no ebini day
bro that's it the kind no say e ka say abrabo ni nyina no ye mpese beja ebi atum
okay
nti ye different colleges
okay
nti the first year be say all the colleges no there will be a competition
okay
quiz competition
okay
na sa competition so basically no ebefa nipa e di ni din eto school pon so former president Osajefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah.
Okay.
Nsɛm bi a fa Ghana ho nsɛm bi a fa university no ɛyɛ university enso ho.
Okay.
Nti sa quiz na ɛbɛyɛ no ho na ɛbɛfa. Na ewie nso so a de obedi nkunim no. I mean 75 ni ama wo crewa kɛseɛ na kyerɛ sɛ college no nso nyɛ sɛ sɛbio de usua no college no nko ana ni but when bibi fa Ghana president former president Osajefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah and school na nkasa nso ho history and so we know one of the programs I learning up. Now secondly, there's also going to be community impact programs.
Okay.
We say colleges no and I say school for no say if you say
Oka college I will be very confused. Say be art no
College of Arts and Built Environment, College of Engineering,
College of Science.
Okay.
In terms of say
colleges.
You share nyina na bibia na be manipa edimu no. Na ya boabo no into colleges. Tie omo mu si dan ho, omo mo hwe nipa ho, omo mo hwe mfidie ho. Nti se bibia na be manipa asetra ewie yie no na mfa se ya krakra mo na from colleges.
Okay.
Nti ebe akansie ama omo nti wa obewini no ni ama wo crew a.
Okay.
Na community impact no eno hia ye pa ya kase wa ama madan mano ya dada community impact afibiara department and school biara or bibia oyema amanfo or outside the university and wa pharmacy fo wo construction wo community bi na wa akwa ho eyi ehun dental fo wo ko na wa akwa imoframa won sinazi publishing fo yako ya wo reading clubs wo communities num ye wo nzama pidam ye until ono this year no azin ye to afini nyina esiwo ye na afimu ni nyina obiara bokọ oba engage community bi wo naza orusua wo ho no oze akwa keche wa akwa kama
Okay, see, kibiti makwese the original Mr. Kuma and Kroiko 2020 bridge. I see, yeah, and here Mfansa no here, and here GH senior high school level, and I see be a Department of Planning and Environmental and community view. We do and we are near to make sure say, oh, okay, there's no namobe.
You be yet them
college be for the whole year.
Be impact college be obakwa kasra cool be and community be na ya ye bibi wo ho.
It is a College of Arts and Visual Arts, isn't it? Visual Arts.
It's a publishing your work. But so you're called rural arts. So, when you know, communities.
Okay. Book on American KNS, commemorative book. Penny will be autobiography. And you know, Yanka be for KNS, commemorative. Book no and I say commemorative is it book or document? Book.
It's a book
no. Okay.
The attorney say assembly of honor so do no kwa. One pair a kwan bi suna one cry. A kwa.
Okay.
And for the past 70 years you share nema KNUST aye na ye dini nyina no akabom na dia book. Sene be ya enkoye se nya kan wi ana mfama de ko a chirema no so mo ba de no mbeti.
Okay.
Nti e ho akohia se o se ye pe bibi story, the true story of KNUST. Na ye dija sene be ya ye ti asesesi ya no ye be timi esua bibi efrim. Na chireba no so omo ban so a mo so be hu se anamon we na omo mpanyifo no tui. Na so mo so hu bibi omo so be to aso akosi. That's the essence of the book. for the past 70 years.
No, be available to the public, so they will be to me at Toby, and I know how are you going to, because very, very important. Say to run an institution for 75 years, still standing. I'm sure, say entrepreneurs, young guys, I'm sure some who how Kwame Nkrumah, it's a very good idea.
Committees,
the transitions, you know, because the KNUS is like a miniature community. Almost so more growth trajectory. I'm sure it's a bit me and maybe brave him. No, the availability I'm more concerned about. How they available?
Yeah, the launching. Okay. No, I'm watching now. China, oh, Great Hall.
Okay.
Obia, invite Obia.
Okay.
Invite Obia because we share near my war book no more. So see kind you will be a son. Now, second so the beginning of Usane Nyansapo is the beginning, because you see idea foundation we lay foundation
exactly.
That's a wood we lay foundation papa mount. That's a wood sit down siswa de biano it's able to stand the test of the weather. Until a book so sake bia bibia obe hia na timi aboa ama apaya ho free bibia wo no ebe ye adekese nti obi etimi ba nti enye wie lunch ne nso so a ho obetimi nya bi enso ato na wosua.
Okay, nti nyame yadoma ochina run you through how our lunch no be say Mrs. Brew.
Achina nyame yadoma anapa 9:30 zine yesredo obia tena ho amenyen na ya hwedwuma dzina ase na ye launch anniversary celebration na nkasa 75 no ono so ye repa no ho tam na ye wie so a ya pa book no ho so tam wo yi lunch num enyo nti china no dwumeze ebie ni nyina ya ka bom na ye repa yi na nkasa anniversary no afizida no ho tam na book no nso a yetintimi for afizida no so yarepa ho tam nti no ya aka buma yere echina wo Great Hall nyo Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology ni Great Hall na nkasa nyo 9:30 no bia atna ho na yeze dwumedi no yeze ahyehyɛ do.
Okay. Make sure say nyame admo china the chancellor will be available.
For so.
Apart from that, a teacher for being a human say, Yami had much on the PMO.
A teacher for P. It binum. Yeah, pedo or ye. Surprise.
Okay.
Na a teacher for gun, a teacher for yaka. Warasha in your ye teacher for our first school ponuma where we. Wo miamia wo ye dwuma abrochirufu na nyina poreba nyo alumina ekuku damfo nyo won nyina wo baba nti obi a yetunsa afro bia na titiru awakro KNUST bra na bohwe bobua na yenda nyame ase ni yenzidam afizide.
Dr. Henry, meaning any final words or any for students, any alumni, any general public?
Yeah, senior man kind. Yeah, tun safro bibiara because a china program no a programmer a song program can see pa in na or can say a kukudam for a bay. Yeah, now take a course so hold the you can just imagine say yeah. Jumedi ekitwa
right
nti stress di padom ni nyina mombra Great Hall ameboa achina by 9:30 de ne nyina no ya transe na nyade nso so a yebe sem repi nti ebe na intentem se de be ya amanfo nso jumedi bi a mo so betumi akosa jumedi enso
okay
na dem dey try to biem ni say fa you can say a year long program. It's until the event say in Accra, the dinner. At the time, no date in my.
Okay.
Until Drew, we use that one to climatize the whole.
Okay. Okay. Ibrahim Mommy last words, but book on the maybe Jibako reserve about come search na night 30 na me tell him. You know, you owe me one book because they're very a book I need a trip. I need to get a copy. Okay, Mommy last words.
No, ya da sipi. Dem ya da makunje ima yazir bwebwe. Yet the 75th anniversary nenwadu achra amanfo nyina ya da se Otec FM. Nyansapo no na yerisan no madwoma mu no nyo nti dama ya aka no obia ombra na nyame ya adoma echina bibia boko jojojo otumfo nara azene sine na andu nti na da roma ya bom nyame mpe bibia be fine.
All right, ebusan for Mrs. Ababru Hammond, or Department of Publishing Studies, and Dr. Benedict Ansari, on also basic school, and reaching Komofa, KNUST 75th anniversary celebration. And Yami Admochna, you made the name, you know, KNUST commemorative book, no, or Pahontuma, and our 75th anniversary, that year long celebrations in Akasano, so, or Pahontuma, 9:30, our Great Hall. The Chancellor, yes. His Royal Highness, Otumfo. Say to the second or the Nemonyamba Betachri. Sanson and Pennyfo Bre alumni on Yeneba. And you know, open to the general public, which will be to me a corner. Nitichu, the Hamoka modern sons of a Kabukunibi, because there are a lot of things you can learn. For me, that's it.
So, yeah, that's
all right, Doc. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's it.
All right. Two things at the same time. If you see sports, they teach you football with education normally, and then education Tuesday. So Scandi, and then what follow team no?
Sure.
First match. England's about the first match with general observation, with general take on the new born na didn't come on so.
Sure. Kobe did come. I mean that was it.
That's it.
I mean the Juman penny for so I say for this wonderful opportunity.
Right.
It's a big honor to sit in front of you.
Scandi. Anna.
Oh, a big honor. Say me tell penny case yet to say when na meeting so ama me sabe gum so no. Me am lecture penny a me sane no school pon. Emu ewo Usted campus.
Say bibi.
School originating brutal or fans brutal. The way Monhun radio so no sound what you as I made said the on fire or the adjoining any Nyansa in the Shiasem and they said the Monhun radio so sana Dr. Otie campus. As somebody who said you do not be flat of so to the substantive we are one of the World Cups Ghana we the fact that the three nations or more host no na interest was a Ghana for be person ko pi mo na expectations for team no dey na ofom pa.
Okay.
Qualification rounds no performance ye da na di. And the fact that the last AFCON ye Messi out. We 2004 Messi AFCON if you on this particular AFCON the next one ya Messi out a young Kobe.
Okay.
Into a tournament that the expectations of Ghanaians na very low.
Okay.
And no nana me who say a bit manage the expectations, to limit the pressure at the two team so.
Okay.
In 2022, you call World Cup your first game, and my hope though only a team no ensure than strong sir.
Okay.
It was against Portugal. Portugal won a penalty that against us no share first goal. Lead 2-2 to almost share 3-2 and the winning game. Then the second game, a spirited performance against South Korea. And no minute in the game, and energy drop away. 90 minutes in and that game, wow, we should be a Ghanaian piano. So when your reflections of it, I'll be who say, why her boy here, but I don't know her ball. I was feeling this from Ghanaians and no more stadium or Qatar no more game. Then yes, I'm disappointed. Fizzle out our last game against Uruguay and he free. The next tournament was the AFCON. And he could go and Ivory Coast. A free mobile. The next tournament be AFCON and they are qualified. The boy in Hanuye.
Yeah.
And I walk up and I said, baby, expectations our form. Oh, the names they are called walk up and now. Now heard this particular squad names a woman. Any omo pedigree or more football mona. So you're rational as a Ghanaian. You can only limit your expectations, but only raise the hope because of your patriotic attitude. Ne say you want to be a fan and be a patriot. Say, we are Ghana need to the no whether a year and now be support. It's the first game no. Yes, the technical direction I think said there has been an improvement.
Okay.
Game na me share no. With no disrespect to Otuado, he's gone. But me did say, and I'm your conviction say be as an S technical team now. Panama game and Kian 3 points as him. Carlos Gures, a buy no. I dear back their team no want to say the experience no at the some intrinsic motivation attitude about players no.
Okay.
Young who Ghanaian players or more tournament. No we used to buy BD because media for you could be. But the level and the pedigree, having coach Real Madrid, assistant coach at Manchester United, having coach Portugal national team, or coach Iraq, any other teams now are coaching in United. Players Nankasa Jitum say he's up there.
Okay.
And we had the composition of technical team or by mostly fat coach. Your assistant coach, your technical director, your goalkeeper trainer, your way. But Carlos Gures by no. Or a full technical team nearby and answer the backroom staff at the buy.
Okay.
Yes, he's working alongside some of the Ghanaians. But who said the atmosphere around the team no assess entirely.
Okay.
I'm sorry to say this, and racial comment, any racism, but because of where he's coming from, any Brunia or any Ghana for whom Brunia, your mentality, any attitude, no. I've seen that paradigm shift from players, and how they have treated some of the local coaches here, a tournament or Black Star on.
Okay.
And none of my the performance against Panama. Panama is not a bad side.
Yeah.
Warm up game, our money Brazil boy, and Metina if you can say 5 now Brazil show me problem. But for the Panama team to put 2 into Brazil net, and I say you're concerned.
Okay.
It means that on a good day, on bit match a good yet. And knowing very well, say Ghana team a match and as a relatively weaker than Brazil, So on the Brazil, Brazil, Shana, I'll be taking inspiration. Say Ghana performance for I can manage Ghana. And the game had to travel to 90+5, and Sana yenya the breakthrough now. Yedinya Sago yedinya 3 points now against England. I am only hoping and praying that stage flight and cheap players in it.
Okay.
You who be in 2006 when your boy your first World Cup was Germany, and it happened to be the first time I Ghana ni bia ya want to be our Ghana ni bobo no ever World Cup. menim so what masem na say you nim Ghana fo no bi awo mo a omabo bi ama aman foforo ba Ghana ni bi a yawo no na oye Ghana ni bo work up it was the first time and it was against Italy yehu bi and it went on to the extent say players na bi kurana after the game couldn't manage Sadia no and had to say it in camera yenya former Liberty captain Adukwe Papo I was say cameras na net doors wo stadium or hwe dey na cameras jam so kekre count na ye match no tina Italy enya that performance in the TI no some of these players are playing their first tournament for Ghana not just World Cup first tournament the 2006 ne bi mabo ball AFCON e bi mabo ball the qualifying rounds no players here crazy see obi one the first JC awashama Ghana in World Cup a stage where you the experience, yeah, the prospects and the call. Even countries some the prospect call World Cup and almost I prioritize the experience over the prospects. Into one say, yeah, the young player be but on cotton bench, no understand the team no. And I corner if the most unfortunate thing see a braba, a back camp, na say a player no, a build no baba. Michael Owen, Elko 1998 World Cup. As a young boy, I know the no understand the English philosophy no. Ni 3 year cotton and answer because injured by against Argentina. That young man decided say, "Oh, my Argentina in winning game until I could do penalties or more Argentina could win on penalties." Who Ronaldo Nazario de Lima, Brazil then called the 1994 World Cup not to go and play, but to go and study the samba style of football because he was a project for the nation. Fast forward, 1998, no lead team no the Mababo final, lose against Brazil. 2002 not the Brazil akwaji World Cup aji go king ewo ti sane mani nyina na ewo but we team this is here said na make stage flight no ye goalkeeper you nim say very likely so better go no ebe Benjamin Asare wonya fine transition from Olympics to House of Folk and then could be more national team but I believe say the last AFCON young qualifier as a state a big disservice to your players no ebimu tournament da and imagine from across the post straight into the Ghana post when you are going to face the likes of Hurricane, Bukayo Saka, Marcus Rashford, Kobe Menu, Jude Bellingham. These are the front players and me fear kakrakrano how the English knowing very well is today's football coaches close to spaces. So to create open play chances now, and one thing, England are prioritizing set pieces, and that young man from Arsenal team no friend of Declan Rice no. So the free kick catching even 35 yards, not all sight on goal, and yet the baba should be my head. Ubit Macon director, a difficult for any goalkeeper. One of the tallest goalkeepers in the game today, Thibaut Courtois of Real Madrid. Last year in Champions League, on two occasions, one game pe. Obo free kick na beka se Courtois befa. Oni be because they to calculate angle no obo. Okay. So for the England game no, stage flight ni free wa, we must get our selection right.
Right. All right. So Scandi. I was your for we tactical analysis, historical and current analysis. But interestingly, says Scandi, or a sandwich between educational leadership lecturer and a planning guru, the social prophet, Dr. Techi. Mamini komo mapaba because you have fun once one may on the pitch technicalities. Sure. Dr. Techi is much concerned about the rising sports economy. Say, if we are seeing a shift. Football now shifted from recreation to business.
Pure business.
And you know, no say a mebunu nya adwuma o talent say we grow from say was once what is the plan? Education as to tenipa. And you know, can we fuse education? Is it a time for football to go into classroom and in conversation assistance? So from a technical, sports, analytical perspective, a baby classroom near planning department.
Fantastic.
Mama say bibi akwaba.
Kobe,
Major so. Menchia says candy.
Em the party says candy by because
mantum. Me don't come Casam Betone. Well, Kennedy no metanasu free hamin baby. I
Miss Meko baby, but the Ganeko.
Says candidate or no Yehuna na Yenua. Dr. Techibe catch or do Hradi we invest by students no how many Yenua you offer some your mammo, but a beam or ha, you know what I say. Yeah, with me Yenia was a Muyebi and says candy, Mechia used for. Yanni drew stage we say a train who sing Chani a ready beko. Yeah, but unia you nti omomuti anoche mone omomuti enche says can be unity now share maturity level a leadership I say ja no amune e wonti ya sometimes you hear santi eduru ha says can kakri with me bia
right
yeah
na me sha
we bite na no na
say na dem say yewura ayinimu
a technical yin minim na that say
enti ya nkone say
o de mama Dr. Tichibe or bite bi but na fe ya hwe.
Good morning Kobe, good morning.
Good morning.
Scandi say ya T4 so T4 I think they may share avoid the game. I say I actually stopped watching club football when the African game now say we got me a Kotoko fan. I feel that we cannot import entertainment, import food, and import recreation. So philosophical wise, I say me team pie national team. Okay. And I also my reservation with the national team with regards to how it is being managed. Okay. But my African game, okay, will be there is something a dear before now. Okay. You see, says Candy mentioned names be. I will not take it away from the players. But why a Juma wa broche that na me catch me yonko be say by virtue of say be our beginning no. Sometimes we are disadvantage. And your English for now, or more league, there is a probability. See, English media need to be a marketing. Me say be a me Ghana team wa. Make us all more marketing pa. It's for example, if Semenyo, English bro here, by this time Coco World can come back compared to Ronaldo. Performance no perform you know. And then there's the media foot here. The issue I've had with the media, it's matured with her championship mindset. 2006, me follow game, you know. The average media said Ghana be flopping. See, na kaya will be follow analysis be your next World Cup, yes, you be flopping. Into South Africa, no say nanki or championship mindset Into it major happen. Into you say me bite ne yes say sometimes it's not only about talent. You may have the talent. You may have the resources, but again, only championship mindset. No matter what, you can be successful. So Senegal team way, so you could a European team be, you could a Brazilian team be, and get their performance on the year. At the back with dear before year one, people don't want to talk about your inferiority complex. There were a lot of complex. And I'm happy he said, I listened to Asamoah and I was really, I was really surprised at that stage. And now Asamoah, you're one of the most popular players, not intimidated by Brazilian players. Bruyanko, because also Michael Owen wanted to make his name based on the situation. You see, a more entity. It will sometimes, you feel say we are not adequate enough. One, a orientation. Two, a issue of confidence. It's a game win. Whoever is the psychologist, but can't say technical issue because your problem has always been championship. Also, you can't mention Declan Rice in terms of experience, but he's far ahead of the issue. No, as slow no. Bobia wa follow Bobia. Say Pate won the former. Rice is not close to, but the team no create weak. You know, if you have to pick some players, you see say any weeks are all we need is the mindset. Kobe and the idea. And yes, sports pay all sectors of the economy. China for free and paying for near parade and my near boy and some near seriously. Africans are having issues with championship mindset. Ube performing on the world still. You need a championship mindset. And let me tell you my experience. When I got to Queen's University, near almost 30 students, me pen and be and I'm a young back. No, you senior or Queen's or friend me. I said, Steve, how about one more or more can one kebi over here? I said, what I've known about Brunei, say, I didn't know him crowd and I didn't found no idea. Wakebi, it's your moka kebi said a very affect your confidence level. Chimmy now your professor or Canada. Chimmy now 2 me for no. But this attitude in room, one professor besides Adam my best school abrochi that. Exactly. Yeah, well, and normally I share my students, I work on that a lot. A mindset problem.
Okay.
It used to, yeah, oh, near Bodina can see. Trust me, we have players somewhere here on your system and go bit my watching players no more can. Yeah, fight she like Leos, I'm happy Scanty is here. Every got to Conquer World Cup. Well, I'm about to say they were bought a year for years from Kifeza. Yeah, they need free Kifeza straight to the World Cup stage. He was able to play. And you still like Leos mindset. It could be me, will be able to some jam catcher and say, me looking at my mindset is not a big deal. It's a game. I'm hoping our players will use it as a stage to prove to. If we as I say Ghana want talent, which they be a Ghana talent. Ghana talent. So if we have the right mindset, game win Kenya game. So the psychological aspect is very important. But also link it to the whole Ghana. So you people Budino, if Cape Verde was able to do what they were doing. It's about names, Cape Verde into me the oil. But see, we share analysis like Cape Verde for no. Be brave training more approaches. Can't me boana. So the championship mindset is there. Say be a training more. Okay, the mindset will be different. Actually, I'm happy Doc is here. May carry a Doc in here. You see, the mindset a role of education. A role of the educational system. You too much in Babadi. Now, many professor Bakokasa, senior professor said, Doc, now the focus is shifting from content to molding character, mindset, and leaders. Because the content, you know, acronym now phones will be to me away.
Absolutely.
So the lecture trends are even shifting. You'll be the American say, what's the football now? More boning and Senegal team. I was telling somebody say, with the right mindset, they should be winning this World Cup. Every sign, I was saying, and this tournament, Africa tournament. But the mindset, Morocco for team, no. The mindset they have become majority. Yet it's more France.
Yeah.
So it's can't you bro here some. Yeah, people mem the mindset I did to tenkra. It's can't go here be a Kureko school. And Makawa has what the educational policy as here. A crown of bobo no. Wabo one a mindset. It is the structures and the system that boost confidence. Nothing the other best anybody no. Tikobi, the American say, and then be focused on a championship mindset.
Okay.
For you to be successful, you will be a many students here make Ubua scan to be to many average first class. The mindset will determine whether we are successful or not. Because we are catching more back or catching now. So no, me dem ebusi ni bi anko top school abrochi da. Me da ako. It's on try cry. Club is not a mindset. And average asem.
Yeah.
A dream approach to life. It's you who be an abusiafo ni biscanti wa be sikani kese da. A mindset. Obi so hard ni business here aye fans. Me dem obi so obi anye ye da o sorry anopa o cancer ni abonema o bo hia man samarane. It's about mindset. Dear maker kusine say, I don't know who is our psychologist, but something tells me that with the right approach and mindset, I'm happy Scanty said it. Our guys can make it. If Caleb now be Busanam said that guy Caleb Winchi, there is a chance for him to shine. There's a chance. He can outplay Rice and get a good market for his value. Okay, I don't know body up. Normally, some students could face difficult tasks. I must go and have fun. That's the first word I tell you. Don't put pressure. Go and have fun. Ghana loses the big deal. Go and have fun. And a Ghana for now, so also to let them settle.
Yeah.
And create the surprise. Once I was be confident. Maybe I said, go and have fun. Okay. I said, Doc, I should go and have fun. No, have a fun. Who said the best out of him comes out. Keobi the American said the quality in Ghana's team. Abrofona media. I didn't think England focusing on team workers. They didn't England for now. In Ghana for now, any matter England, money Croatia, they say. We've had media people on their channel. More Ghana plan. Say. Let's assume say Ghana is as low as Ghana. I think England is so interested in that because they know it's a team will there. So catch your baby.
Dear God, they can pull a surprise.
Exactly. So me the Yamakase 1 year leaders. 2 Ghana for now you name the Nyamidituya you and now make a my analysis almost every top team Ghana and you. I say Nyansapo boss how my way kwa. Abron ye die ho to the extent that now academy square fee be. And I'm here do baby I do no. Which and let's come to be kwa make come United sports journalist. That Emra so said we have to hold them accountable. Well, I don't think that England for talent in terms of raw talent in Ghana. What they've done right is systems. Okay. You can't plan no plan let's give it to them. Or no crano with the right mindset. And your boys in the bit my baby. Something tells me no bit my baby if they have the right mindset. And it's about the championship mindset. Okay. Why no Morocco for corner. Among the bring free the academy and children can white no Abrofo different from maybe before just that they've invested in building systems. How many times have I said this here? It just say you see they said the English football philosophy that when you say or see or Sha Michael win in it near share the English football philosophy Ghana your football philosophy in this.
All right, Doc, Ghana, your philosophy, say, and a bono a more psychological than technical. All right, you try right about.
No, technical is important.
But we say it play psychology.
In this case, we you play a core championship mindset that be beat Messi.
I'll buttress on the doctor how football has moved from a paradigm shift from physicality, to more of warfare, inspiring the players' attitude.
Okay.
And I'm used to stage flight, a conscientization. See a conscientizer near mount the right mentality and approach towards the gamer. Attitude on the pitch is different.
Okay.
And that is the basic thing between yang and white. Football science just a split second a white at the journey. Any day black at the journey. Football science. White, a dominant, and blacks near just about 0.6 deciseconds lesser than white. Black need to take decision a check to be answer with taking decision, but we need to make a quick decision, and that is why the doctor can you understand him because mindset controlled by how you have been trained with values and system.
Yeah.
And sound and wabum talk about.
All right, Doc.
I'm always a bit by
Apomode mapade eno hepa plus mixture. Apomode mapade eno hepa plus mixture.
Hey, Unia, Favi, and the Black Smokes Mr. No, malaria dronana. Annie, say, and I'm sa, who be the same wife, you testy positive. I am no says he a cool malaria morning, yina. I'm yina negative. Adia, 1 hour, hepa plus mixture, and what do you swabba? Cynthia, I was our immune system, a strong debia. Antipavi,
a support to immune system, no.
Not plus smokes, no so, to malaria no good. Malaria symptoms, at a say, etipaye, I fear, one more tour, and 1 meranomsa. Achakura 4 days, not pavi, and the plasmox mixer, 1 mono, and 2 malaria and asakura. And yes, I dear doctor. For 0542 778572 and now 0542 807907. My dear Grady Pa Pavi Plasmox and Hepa Plus a painful about more manufo and Quadawa in Fidu Yunka or pharmacist and her bashop.
FDA aje dweden krato atum.
Mami money juma udaya ye fe.
Mira me da say. Na esomo ye no na aka o.
Ano de anyine ho mame. Aha dan a ya boso fefefe nyina. Eye Donima C complex ahunu say. Etoda enua ye de boya dan so no. Eta hunu anase mpo emuta kokko a. Eba sa na dan nyunu. Enti o de DSL alloying steel trusses. Enadia ye de go dan so aba. Eda bia utumi di go so. Efo ena enwe na aten. Enti sa o de DSL alloying
cruising steel trousers yi egu dan so wia na wo de Donima NMK premium roofing sheets and chancing aboso aka ho oh na chese adwuma na si na NMK premium roofing sheets and chancing Donima dia bay ye o ma hodo ye wo NMK long span alozinc and the governance IBR and NMK nails emu pia so se woni sika Donima e ma otua ne kakra wenum ye latest producer Donima dia ba abeka dada ne ho
entimi nkɔ he
kwasafo YF Johnson obenjiare anafre 0244126625 and 0540101555 Donima Steel Complex Babia at the power F1 no.
Mami pharmacist memua ha.
Hey, wo biem. Wunya nguye.
Betiase. Heba malaria duro lepequin no. Mami 10 cartons. Ni moja duro lepetone. And also mami 10 cartons. Na typhoid the duro entara 5 ready. Mami 20 cartons.
Papa, adai. What's the typhoid ni malaria ni biem? Anase se otu nroton.
Debi mu atomi dada. Efri mra menum lepequin ene lepetone. Malaria na amama ye hojo. Menum no nyoro. Wona mre joint pains, fever tipaye. Ene awo ni nyina akọ. Wedie Mama sorry for malaria the time for the how mopa
mo mese ko suadi lipiquin any lipitone wa dance na malaria ha man for do typhoid the draw entra 5 no so saa na man for di wa dance o
mese enye entra 5 a anka ekutwa men so no typhoid nti
eya dokutafo a wasua he ba wo KNUST na ye research sronko edi nroyi abadwa so yanto ho nchia
entra na wa wo hwe ebibidro pa ne packaging edi no kwa ne kumi
lipiquin lipitone any entra 5 e wo pharmacy ni heba shop bi
apemfo emma wo mo manufo no kwada wo ni fie dumie de won ka ho
atufo fra
0244827228
obi amedwe benu ma kire me nanfo se be me wedding papa bi hwering basa bi a wakoto tatnya buti I don't sweet as and then mama bas sometimes so amudie budia but we jam wo ka bia mama ana so be ka bia ma de wa fie kan de kru sawo wurin so de ne papo monko ejaba jewelry e hon wodi pure gold e ya gudie bia Ejaba jewelry. Ahodi na mepe. All right. Yebeko Ejaba jewelry. Ejaba jewelry. Ahodi na wo pe pure gold. Ya ye dia ye wedding, any engagement rings, bracelets, anklets, waist chains. Asumade komade papa. Ne boda for mu a wobenya. Wo ye bi e wo Ghana no ye bi nsu amano ne. Enye kire hoy. Wo Ejaba house. Adum Kumasi. 22nd Street. Monfre 0277 10 44 88. Ene menhia wo Ejaba family house. Menhia traffic lights. Monfre 0277 40 44 88. Website www.ejabajewelry.com and email info@ejabajewelry.com. Ejaba Jewelry. A good day papa fee no. Miss Chania the Sahaba capsules.
Madam Sieni.
Hey, and to work what in your pan and what's the said to Sahaba? What is Sasa?
Mendia, wouldn't be. And net dear, for once, my jewelry at Sahaba Messana, who come from Mammy. Oh, my number Tiwadansi. Miampa Caneno, Namis, Nami Timina to Cheme, Nami Coco Yadia so teach me. May no matter Sahaba Messa, Nina to go and the my free.
And to some way, dear, yet tried you when you watching. Yes, it's a young awkward rockers. Me say, a person crying at you, baby. Sanya do Sahaba Messa and come a woo now. What don't I cry, Miss Mabuapasu? Nan say, dear, Ujina Brand.
A fire do Sahaba capsules no. Say, some Mijina, who's a me a Bamamua.
A Jenny, a young crap. At the same rate, or be to me. I just a painful. A battery I won't go down for anyone I want to fit to me. Kumasi, at to find out of Fonko to Sahaba Center in the clinic. I was swimming macro, go filling station down Wemu, and a swam Pentecost I saw down. After I have shopping from a CPM. 1-050-110-115.
Adusa Heba, my dancing.
Osia dan na nakwapenapo contractor 1 sano bia frame me na mesim patam ha nyina dan estate houses ahunu eyemi o neso mi problem ba ko pa se afi bia je se me plaza dan no masa penti eye car me bone de bia me hu de menye kra
oh osia dan pa na wonte avglo bricks house fonka wo mo de wo mo house no eye bricks eye de London for you so na bia ya wo Ghana ha we no clean kwa na ye dia ye wo hia plastering wo hia painting bia ye hia ne se wo dia hyehyɛ dan no
eni akrachifo ya rekoto ache afei ne bɛri nampa no
sa wo pe afglo nnwuma ne bia hwa kokonfa no teaching hospital omo wo ne ho enwa bia na ye de ye abrantia sport e wa agogo eno nso saa na osi adan hotel kesie ye we je ben CCC Royal Baron Hotel enwa bia na ye de ye yo ene afoforo bebre aka
oh I see
osi adan say de Ghana ha de Afglo Brick Styles enwa na bebre na yusu
aso ene fo mo number na mame na me from say sie me je honkra
ene free 0244992928
oh ene say de Afglo di me champions in the bia
enwa no
Enfia duanan siani ena Sechedomase Community Bank PLC eni atena bank ya besoma manfo papa sefa account ben na pese obie na besia de metomebo ase na mede wafam se wo mane sika na wo gisika fra manone a eye Sechedomase Community Bank PLC na mekamfo de ama wo ye kuani opebusia aye okua ana se wo ya ba adwuma ni eye na bafia opebusia ana se moye bodwa monka mo hommom se ku na bosia bo ebeye mre se susu na wotonko ade a oni hawkra afi smart loans wo mo adwo market free controller and accountant general department wo ye shenkani na opese oto wankasa wo ka otwi obi pragya opese onya wo de eya bobo ya na wo pa obema obesia amwato bi banki head office e wo Sechedomase sanso na wo branch wo ho na obey Sechedomase dwano wadra e wo GPRT abrosan nchen pe Kenya ase de MA school no nchen ho pe Kumase onsabeka okọ anwulaga e jena jusu ho obehu banki wo aboabo obey post office ho aswase kwan so pair Otafo de Club 600 Dr. Muzu Junction Bompata Oben Boss FM Adum Kumase Moses Ongonso behum our second station ho afi or mobilization centers ahodo okọ anyinesu a Oben anyinesu nursing training school chechewere for emfa omo aninche police station ho pair sanso na edidwan obehum mo health center ho 0501682737 and 0501617924 Sechedomase Community Bank PLC, a bank with a vision.
Imekase ni nua pa Ephraim
we dey
okay nanya me no na wa na ye me ne
so for yakọ
SF
okay
anti
wadam for SF
dum dog mic no dum the mic no
SF ye jado
dum the mic no eti
fuko be so wo wonto awache da wo ni mpe wonto awache da wo mere
tu do muda ensanso nse ne da wo san da
Canada no asaba ti ni moyo nwa
enti your friend Elder Kwaku Owusu Pastor Jonathan Owusu nua pa nti ose na ye 1 week omudi no kodie
okay
ti pastor we dey chia nti mrepem no obehu yen Pastor Jonathan Owusu Kelby ubisa se emre na so say ya de football ewura ye school mu ewura classroom ewura ye curriculum wana bruni answer de be man say long overdue ya che and de bia me bo oye ma meto no de but ya de suamu no me sure say Dr. Techi in planning wo obi yen say normally me kire me master students and me share ma catch am say area na wo fa no there should be a certain altar udana jokra ni bisawa this altar ubeboni din
intiminya marketing with that Kotla Philip
excellent inti ya na there is when it comes to educational history one governor who rent me infino de bia me boni din Gordon Gadgesbeck and this was a soldier new na unkura me PhD in education yibi but ode 1919 obaye no na wo hu said the Ghana te no ana de bia me catch so DBB a friend of 16 principles of education it was a person wo sua eye na eboa mo develop ya 16 principles na number 9 ne wo mu no me continue just like that was say organized games must be part of school life sa no putino enti ho no
ono hu ni yabe ono no kasa no hu sa se bi yabe
1919 ono kasa asem no
over 100 years
1925 2025 na 100 years or submitted sa document no ema the legislative council
no say sojani
sojani no be governor.
And to add to Dr. Kano, on the Kwame Nkrumah in the history of Ghana leadership, or the Kwame Nkrumah and their plan. So the principles were backed by plan.
Yeah. That is Gadgesbeck. And the number 9 now was say organized games must be part of school life, and it is on record. Or share policy on assembly boys on the see at Timota College, Mamtek, Asante Mampong. Ye can't school so say on the share say man some pata say so be mamu school. I just say mo promise say mo be ma school no dear friend football park. In the nyasa mo community man some pata say park ne da south na school ni see east. School ni adjacent in front back whatever it must be. Gadgesbeck policy no nti ofo plane am sro na hwe forma obehuhu community bia hu school na school park ni enye yen mi adwene enye by accident Gadgesbeck policy no and a car every school
okay private schools now you see the parking car
there be a binka
your generation private schools are easy
no so top 2 plotter no the senior school na okoja hene dia park obano ko te dem sa no abana adwene. This is what Gadgesbeck can and opa she
one kakeke was not active yes a reform say ubisi school just a park account because the domains now will be training no cognitive no you be na na adwene baba schools will be so ade obi de ne psychomotor na baba and ho na makwa
skills
and will be training and you say a healthy being resides in a healthy body. It when training ni pananensa ne nine and then the body parts na kana one have feelings go so nyama which is affective the way onya or no bobo no bi tie wepra but we training affective domain no nya feelings me de me na ko betime pra ke obia ohia bon but you be obetwen na for you to survive, and that is what Gadgesbeck with educational it is a must obesi school
there has to be a field
and said the Dr. Techi kan no obinya 1.5 plot with Mrs. School die.
And Obia so it's not supervising that.
Now the Gadgesbeck jar honey the sisters now was obi did the 2 plots AC school.
I
did the 2 plots AC school there
father so because we person dey
order that the sisters.
The order that be traffic sisters.
Yeah, try the sisters.
Ke obi dey mo ninja blasters inti. O dey hear my real. Yes,
you see, I like it. Yanya no discussion. See, at any point, be a Sadoku says Candy Peso Rembia Ungram. Inti, and no question. Say it is on record. Say, as of man, ye dispose every ye curriculum nemo, and no dear no cre. What ne kumase ha, winning be a friend in Taku, winning Suzu, winning. I'm near friend Milo. Hey, my big Milo for moments or my benefit you. My sponsor, dear, I'm an free, so I'm not so sponsor. But it didn't count Milo. It's my enjoy. That inti yawo Milo games are nearby, Interco, Suzu, all those Obienum, Ghana, nationwide. Anna mostly basic school, so or me kind of gala. Sani attack kind of gala. So at least football matches, athletic competitions, so and also Anna Afi Kubi Osha, Baby who say you will pee.
And so 90s urban we say the yirawo
I'm say gradually
no state boys no school boy na
nyasam ketwa ana ye wo curriculum no ye san wo p ewum ye wo p ewum wo ya at point nkroma ma ye Winneba Sports College na eno nso ewo ho me establish a point be
okay.
But ye ba be say how are you go about it net sign enti ye curriculum no yes, P timetable no so na oba enne. Let me play some record. Say every secondary school in Ghana and P no much mukana abeya call an elective. And na your P elective as is my friend physical education and health. It's abeya elective by schools in be one start but in the secondary education curriculum no I was saying no mutimi P as elective and it says Scandi ebeko me kuma se Anglican ana ne babeko wa na ne ban betimi akoye physical education and health I have yet can P and as elective but call no so just like ICT ye call na yesan wo mo or mo ye elective no enti meka say enti wo ka say yem family classroom meka say this is the state now. But no kwasem ne say ohwe over the years Ghana sheye niema yia anka ye dispose ho mfaso a chense ma me place on record just like you can be a friend teaching. You say teaching is an art. It means that your skill you betimi dia wo you treat betimi enya skill no but the science ye dia wo na wo skill no ke obi di okasa wo kira die mu pa o ya dio we hear science component no the same way and I make 100 times says sports in as much as a betim dia wo KOB we hear the science component of sports athletics in ni a football bibia for example even ene uko universities ahoduma used yeah physical education obia manfo ye degree uko Ken University of sports science uko Winneba uko UCC or sports PE ewo hwa amom different year omo major until said they make us a take for friend sports science no we say bi so be kan physical education yes kokohwe anatomy omo ye wo ho kohwe biology kohwe nutrition omo ye wo ho we did him as a sports person we did him kra how we be didi kra be kire benya impact in so e wo delivery enti say we dwumadi wo mfa nkwa classroom na ade be koyin wo mfa nkwa classroom a wo de be koyin was on kra na balance statistics na kire wo say about 80% na mo classroom na eba men kan kire John Dewey was whenever a person would change a bad society no the best place I bet him this change number education
because school you miniature society
but I say KOB oh you that is exact words a miniature society until the society is the school is a reflection of the society and a society near reflection of the school until now nyame nwanwa bebre when a Dr. Techika say that you have very timidity, lack of confidence. Meaning say when you table ana e bote. Professor Kokoto ya make them table bote timidity. I say the average Ghanaian no who be srobi e two factors ye fear entity and education system no. if you need a friend enculturation, indoctrination, you dare not ask questions. Hey, yes, said you make na crana timid and the krum hanum so be yet timid no. Now everyone say we do a brand who wants you.
And it reflects in our elections. In fact, for you to win an election in Ghana, I also depict certain characteristics.
We do your brain once a home brass here.
We win election, we are no more.
Who cried so kind be the no buttery. Buttery. And Kelby say, young one for we and Ray Skuma de Ibrahim. Mamma Mount Scandiwaha 2010 squad and Kocheke Dominica Dia Kumasi Anglican Sulemun Tario Kes Marcellisian. St. Augustine's Matthew Amwa and 2006 no St. Augustine's Asamoah na Accra Academy Jonathan Mensah Obuasi Otec John Mensah Otec check womu background check Azamati Prempeh College Derry Boateng check womu check Opoku Ware guys no na school ni nyama ebiu so what me nya sa squad e de na kire se anke etumi ye ni ye a anke ntwam ha misisi etumi ye ni ye a anke etwam ha enti minim any other thing e deserve se a work classroom e chain hwe techniques na no ne e African Cup of Nations na Egypt goalkeeper ya I bottled water okofa no wa hwe ho no wa hwe na yo say ye durana ya kire no techniques scandi bar ya kire no ya statistics ahwe ni 90% of penalties are obono obofa he na sad we kire no classroom a wo se wo be kire no he nsentwa ase nti ebedru so ake obi na eba no akofa no ahwe obi aya analysis no odi ama no even in movement at everything sani ma we science. First on say appear near ya wono na sebi ne 9 year hono into ono ne behu bobo no obobo scandi kan and that is the case sports academy and I know na Dr. Techiti I say I'm saying a colleague me sure so ya academic strong academic was say ne basketball no bebo and this academic am sure say ka ba bia ne ba person ofa bi obetimi amana fan wa gia to say ne ba na so person obebo into Dr. Techimpe sports e ma na Ashanti region also twa ne ni anu hu ba bia.
I question your entrepreneurship disposition. I said, Tony chatters and these are all entrepreneurship opportunities. Then I say, I'm going on better than having 5,000 babies.
I'm happy to say it's here.
Ordinary dying when started.
I'm what me abe yewa. No, how do you cranium as I be a boy in him?
It can be a straight answer for you say a long overdue. Na inesi di uremu keke enesa da mega to recipe yo enye P ni sa keke. How many of your senior high schools nimpo and all facilities at the P na ye kan ya the sports na ye kan obi first time was so bantaku the first time obedru ha tatan track and obeizu wonam futrum baby o call the socks o tumi kana socks obedru sabi na mano I spy so why ontumi nyuzu sports ye sen kwahwe schools ni bebre any different professional sports masters sports teachers
but let's also commend the University of Cape Coast. I think they've done a good job in producing sports
and then Winneba to
University of Cape Coast I had say more working on that area.
And then the University of Cape Coast won a football team a first division, right?
Yeah,
at a point more
adaptive sports.
Yeah,
yes. I'm a producer, my brother, my senior brother over US. No. Usa, can you believe say na Okobanda 17 number Babasi Unkusunya because no, me Babasi or no Unkutuya bribe. So he adapted the sports area. I mean, I say what going. But I think University of Cape Coast
you come has sports for ni in area do met me am me try akra dia was in Monica's a cheetah and the wire masters with US na correct we secondary schools are hold on correct nkra no we are here no mofa kakra omunya baby fa wa higher security services and kromo bre US Messi omo kosa and omo ko omo for omo koton omo ko classroom aha na change baton na ayɛ asɛm no ɛyɛ technique ya check your movement ni positioning wo endi a wo endi ne saying these are where signs oh you move free you know to we wan kire no classroom a wo be kire no we
sure so you see doc me ntwa one but science aspect now dey bam no ke obi we instru and science principles and procedures si akase fa we si a never phone to aso e be so light me ya is so light doctor be is so light sana science there.
That's right.
And any time bia na obefa a system what the science actually more football mo no the expected outcome no nim dada ansa no wadro
because na me share document with me o na say obe be no befa o ye say befa o ye say befa o mo dey videos ni na
and that is mathematical.
Titration and wafa acid and ade agu bikam and ade akosi biretnas and I say yinasese no wahwe acid na begu base ni and now the indicator na som I will say my color be indicate say process now you know sana football na tie say states yamba say doctor Canada offer A B C D mu wonya X a o ye Ghana na say offer A B C D mu the expected you know X
and you say in planning and business theory of change your input output outcome impact so they be a mekawa and even in governance that model is there.
Okay,
your input output it is saying in the US there is nothing like new things though. Everything is already there, doctor. And what saying no we follow there is a high probability that you know the result.
And you see a matter of misplaced priority. Who said doctor BB actually chadi numpa but where do you start from? Yen hano nana piana ya post na ko tafu emme and na first week no buy na no ne Friday all man o Manchester United JC a train dia go akire e ho na no head teacher na sports master e ho na na sports master as to say on the scale I did training akora no and don't forget that said ye bu be say dua o pesa o trena ye trena nkura brem na nyine wi antimi sanete football skill sets na ikura ye no na wo kan wonan ya wo ye ni say even the kicking of the ball no ye wo inside foot so the wonan mu ni say na ebo and ye wo the outside foot and no na most African players in here players no ma ya train from academy no omo to me pass ball to left or right. The onwa ye training or say system bi no so a left footer player ultimate pass ball on left this what ya no ho or a right footer player ultimate pass ball on me gina he me right me kwa ball na the ideal place am mehwe 100% pass ball no ko no eh baby am metime de me nan emu no inside foot na pia ball na ko no baby am metime de me outside foot no me outside foot be sa ko me side na ye me strongest foot no saa nneɛma no yɛkyerɛ ɛwɔ time a wagurumi nkora no na wo mo skill set no ba yɛn ha no one yɛni fundamental academy sɛ okuruma two the sports master na yɛyi no at the basic level no most of them ɛnhyɛ da nim because PE na yɛka wasɛm a yɛbɔ UCC ne Unibaba so no ɔmo training certify ɔmo wie a they go to senior high schools. Esi uko DHS you know be a friend PE teacher ho. A staff na so na ya obi a young man be a energy wonu mu na ya na sports master. Yen sheda m post to obi say PE ko basic school. But you post to PE ko senior high school. Time akwa na bedu senior high school no. Na sa skill set na sen ke develop no won nkora bre mu ama no. Teacher no fa na as sports master o improvise no onim ti akwan be kwa kodu senior high school awie na how to control the ball no onim to be control ball na akọ na nim Messi timi de nine che ball ni free so to form as a magnet or ball na no ene ni boot no no ache to form so me matra ha no maka say ade ba kwa me su say say ye ne say o he school bia no e fall under an assembly in himself with a common fund, you know, there's a sports component. And even with the capitation, you know, and this idea, there's a sports component. At this time, I mean, say the Ghana Football Association, a project be a more U12, U15 championship be a mobile. It is time, I believe, say, some credit in Omuku school, because the former GFA president, Kwesi Nyantechi, at a point that I say, uncompleted GHS under 72 more. He wanted to take away, in quote, truancy, recalcitrant from the football system to go school. Never born. I had a player I know born no any team. Wow stars. My school. On the fact I know form 2 JHS ne den koi. E do some person born national team no. On man ba be complete JHS na and was go back to our stars. Cause na be a caveat that was say unye JHS a ye ma wo mo. Unse be do be na say adwen say akoye truant ne bobo. School dropouts ne bobo. Dr. Bibi Ebobo, your first team year the call 2006 and 2010. No. Senior high schools are those players no we and I am pa. Tiki ubi until you be prioritize sports and say the Euro school no krana which level and yes at the administrative free. O chama krana be through SS and sana wafa ne free was a training no. And I see in training from Krabrim there is this coach called Roberto Martinez, current Portugal team or more head coach, you know. Tama or call Belgium, no. Headlines. Or quite Belgium head coach, you know. Unimadi or draw their friend football philosophy for the national team. Then or the man football association, you know, through the states down to basic schools. Say I'm from free home mumra. Say the school system ni bibia no we as bia na pyramid base ten bia base na so o kosora ni screen no the school system no doctor ya we say level 400 form be exit no 100 for be ban be do so na che omo ti ai na pyramid sa pyramid base no start here no e ho mfa so any say bedru ba bi na Belgium tun from the golden generation omo kwa Hazard, Kevin De Bruyne, Lukaku, Witsel, any a lot of players.
Lukaku de ana na pabo ane sondodo.
Omo be kwa players ebe ye teams a omo ko World Cup na omo ho akono in 2018. Omo bo semi final of the World Cup.
It is a wo person wo dia enye nena also share is also 2050 dey na o say share.
And it is football na science. Mama two examples e say ndunti e say nke ya sabe ye hunu sa de no. Menke word number so ni majai. President and then Prime Minister Kwame Nkrumah. Yebeye a Republican state in 1969 no. Na Ohinijan and the GFA president. Omi no mfa CK Jamfi no ye Black Stars player. No nyam retire mpo. Straight to Brazil. The amaye benya African Brazil no. Eno no. Omden ko Brazil say onko sua football ho ade mra. CK Jamfi koto Carlos Alberto Pereira. Ono any the only coach or a team about 6 different World Cups. That is after the engagement here because he was a young boy. CK Jamfi Kushiano later kono ba Ghana to come and learn English. Alberto Pereira echo back to Brazil. But time CK Jamfi koye no 1960 no okoye no. Osuya 2 years obaye no. He became the head coach of Black Stars. Won AFCON in 1965. Sorry, 1963 and 1965.
Kobaye na.
Okunya 2 years of education in
Brazil no.
Ebaye no. We need the AFCON and defended it 63-65. Ghana we need the AFCON. Eyonwa.
Dok. Odadaji. Ufulu analysis.
Ye try na AFCON ni ebre no. In 1982, the same CKJ in finance and AFCON 4 ni aje no ko aje 3. As a coach,
they invest in him.
Alberto Pereira no kotono no. Ono coach 63-65 uni AFCON we no. And ono recommend ma Ghana State and say yemfa Brazilian no emra head coach. So in 1967, Alberto Pereira na be Ghana coach to come and train coaches.
So he was not just a coach, but to train.
Obe training coaches, no. Ghana be a dominant force from 1970s neba. Ebesi 1982 no. Nasa cycle of coaching no. Na ended. You struggle from 1982 no to win the AFCON.
And we are not learning so you hear so.
Dear me SM ya adwene be ho. The late Uncle Ben Kofi. Study plan a pattern na no say no. You have to go back. And in 2005, Okofa de offer development plan for football by 205, 206, 207, 209. O steady trend near. Omo ball under 17 in 2007, 2009. Say 2007 for no a graduate by under 24 in 2009. And on the first time an African state U20 our Africa our world stage you know that is at the year Moscow na bubom di ana abediba they didn't captain na the be blow mind and say sa players no you do 2014 2010 2014 World Cup no na mu be 8 from under 20 na that's what national team no almost na ebo. The reason that you could do quarter final, we nearly became the first African state to play in the semi final or World Cup. The football is science, no. There's evidence of it for us. See, per se, yes, I go back to the free tatters number. Yes, I build the you would two models you bit my use. The CKJMF one, which the then president and I say head of state, Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. Emma ye call Brazil question and free what the buy ya. Ye bedi home mfaso ni bedi ye no. Ye beje AFCON menu to aso. The same coach no as had ye beje AFCON 1982. Waje 3 from that training no kunya.
And on the basis of the recommendation.
On the basis of the recommendation no Carlos Alberto Pereira no buy no. Ebe trainee coaches Emma o de opa hwe ye kotoko ne house no. Time no mo so ho odin wa Africa kotoko bo African Cup or you know a started free the early 70s no e buy no so be in 1983 Kotokoje Champions League on yibium 82 na eje sa AFCON no Kotoko players were representing in the Ghana team ya 82 no omuwe ya no mkoje 1983 Champions League Kotoko yibium
says candy analysis no I know what thing I know
I'm imagining you I just says candy
no football analysis
no imagine
I tell from your show say I tell for doc on say nkomo yedi nyina no unemployment a major issue Ghana and football is now a strong emerging economy omo mo na mo page mo bank e do na has to be on the field also mo na mo yes o mo jiska deba doc your free education, about the technical side, historical perspective, the planning looks into the future.
The way forward. But we say a chief food says candy.
Yeah.
It's not say some of us Kwame Nkrumah anything. I'm coming from a typical UP.
Okay.
I mean, my papa out that you know UP. We call it in the fear MPP fugu sayo. But if the team will fear, and I'm coming up plan, kebi Kwame Nkrumah me boni deal. But after you see there is importance of education.
Okay.
Me am because you about papa no. Utie me take me bo the thing a lot about his strategies. And I'm happy says can the kind strategy for sports. It will study on any industry spend OCU. All sectors of the economy. What ye me debate were constantly because no movie and safa, entertainment and safa, sports was going on. And also here industrial development. Kyobi Makawa had timer free teachers powerful fraud. Sad way implement here and can work up with a quadru. And as I can recommend this in planning what we call POC analysis. If you like it or not, your potential say you were a lot of sports football players. And in the implementation of the free teachers, you know. Apart from said the normal high school, you promoting your developing infrastructure for sports now. Ghana should strategically create sports senior high schools.
Perfect.
For all 16 regional capitals. We share FIFA development policy here. Scandi say, oh yeah, transfer na Ghana na tete na the money will come back.
Say Akrana and as a player no under 24 years krana transfers obey European so or a named club from the home state na obobia there's a percentage
that will come.
Yeteba.
So if the nation is to develop the sports senior high school, there is a development fee keep it with their maintain. So I recommend that strongly say as a nation here sports senior high schools for all the 16 regional capital because the Messiah will bring you home. Makawa say Brunyi believes we are school. It doesn't matter the language. You can still teach with your local language. But we are saying I'm catch us last time I'm too quiet last year no. Mishia lady you say or Kwaku Weldon. Ghana baby say Weldon there doctor who go school the same. But okay I see you discover oil. Almost here welders they put us certificates. It's there at their back me. Ni Brunyi adwuma says can the Messiah ne say Brunyi believes that you be we as be a school. Ghana problem ne say you school kusua law engineer any other sectors no kill be a cow had about I'm repeating it's not enough say blasters say cobona leaders are said jacket akwakore you hear strategy it no pay the make and say me you lose so make us a championship mindset.
Doctor sorry but please push this. QB, it is the perfect solution to problem near
sports senior high schools.
Wouldn't him say your basic schools no even senior high schools no. It looks like you're the sports on a panel show when you are in school. So okay sports. School is in session. I'm almost young and I also bear sports to also okay sports. At the end of the day when you presence back.
Yeah.
But see I sports senior high school there more than sports for more.
Courses are relevant
so courses no be tailored towards
football
Doctor push it.
It's 16 regional capital in plan you hear what we call special equity. And he say ya kra de Kumasi nkwa. O setting up said there be ya Ghana ni bi onimbo bo we se bi ekurasi bi. Ye bit ma discover na manako school no. So ye niska kra yes 16 sports senior high schools. No be busa self sports says can do bit me pra. What happens? And then I'm going recommend this West here you know. Then you have a sports university here. Say be obi prano intimate to us who could sports journalism. Obi ko ha could sports coaching. Obi ha could into already no say be obi prano intimate to us. There is a system there to build that you know. Obi hu die besi. And the question appear like Kingston, Mukochi or other African country. Do you know how much money they are earning? And we import a type of exports. So when you develop this system, it means you'll not only be exporting you Kabunya, even sports journalists like BBC, as World Cup reporting. We've seen some of our journalists that so a whole $1 billion project. 18 against total investment in only blasters. Maybe you're number one blaster supporter. But the amount of money they call blasters and Kwana, who could have $1 million you can build the first sports in the high school. But says candy baby, now they be a catch for 1, you process in it. 2, you need strategy. On my night, team sports for next year, a yen chenindi. Sano Colonel very uncomfortable. I'm you show fire no, but I'm back of hey, we are safe for the end and now fire. But the crap and say from GFA to your sports ministry, the mindset. No, you're wrong.
Yenchendi.
It could be they make the way forward. Ne say the be a young one and no more mutia no and not that I was against free teachers. People don't get these things. Say doctor as an educationist, obuosia planning pounds and you're not matter any planning. And that's what we've done our youth to our youth. I am a medical doctor, but ninja and you're not too much. You push it because you need system. It just study my paper, my research paper on talent-based educational system. You see, educational system, the biggest problem is a careless some talent. The educational system was sports at the matter there a bekele. Also call a lawyer, engineer, and I say, oh, entertainment, or turn your my bekele. And then said, I'm madam for Professor Mwase or person the band cost sports no go see my history. I mean, It could be the strategy, the way forward. Whatever will happen today, Kobe, the here planning for better said here and the lessons learned. Kobe FIFA Quran Sika or do a tournament with a Scandi. FIFA no crown who's a way a recreational. It's a nano. I won't me show. World Cup.
Water break cry out
of it. FIFA now do you didn't invest or tell you and paying for and say I didn't your business. Nasa buy the Quran ya Kotoko ne has. Nyabe Kotoko. Say me Kotoko just academy. Me say a check. Kilby. Sa buy ne say onya. Ella Limo Sports Academy. Debia you talk about say a buy any failure. Yes, yeah. Because a party transfer to my youth now about £3 million. Se Kotoko take sports academy serious. And yes, and Kiana na epijes kakwasha Kotoko muno. Asante Kotoko say within the next 10 years, MPC be winning trophy and build the structures for world-class sports academy. Kilby, Nana Bemo Asasi, you want painful crew, man. I'm say Asante Kotoko ye Nana Diano. They'll be willing to support. Yeah, the Asante Kotoko Mubia, gate profits will be dinner or general. Why you team Nebasa? So going forward, I've suggested this to the government that seriously you're going to sports education. But as said Scandika, your perception about sports is flawed. Yeah, as we speak now, we think that it's entertainment. The Akoti blasters, yeah. But we may also the World Cup with Kobe Misuadio. We have a notebook. Looking at it now, I could trace you be me go city no I could read about the profile a whole business a year. Kobe is not only about the picture, and I'm happy says Scandicast a water break. It didn't become FIFA no strategy about water break to get more money.
They said it.
These guys are smart.
Almost water break no. Said they be a TV now once we will opportunity to advertise within the game. Tomo hit screen or advert.
It's more policy expert. Ghana having Crophobia gather. Say any afraid of football people. Because you say football near juju. Football near you intendi. Who study FIFA not fresh FIFA now? Your former Chief Justice Ekan FIFA Ethics Committee. FIFA or policy advisors. It is Hanema when they be say Ghana have your systems, you need strategists. Should be says the knowledge. If he is to contribute to Ghana football. Incophobia at war. Yenny football, you see that I'm senior. I argue say a good government should not leave this to them. So we take a decision, and I may make some a sports minister. Let me take a decision. Never boy Ghana in the next 10 years. Next FIFA so a ban here. May near ban here. You see, in development, a year will be a sacrifice. There is a term I will get it. And na Ghana from Bessie. When you are making the decision, now you're sure. Scandi says a science, you know the outcome. So I'm sure, say, part way I me taking minimal can those who have worked with me will tell you, say, so my calculation in modeling. Now you say, I do the outcome, you say, yeah, on back at me a stubborn or hope. I'll say, let's go this way. Those who have worked with me will tell you. Because I answered I'm the proposal, Miami permutation, like I said, this is the outcome I'm spending. The duty as sports in your high school, no. Kill me, my can answer, how many times have I said it? I know what it can do. And says can the Manka sports in your high school? We say it's creative as secondary schools in all regional capitals. Because now the sports is linked with even the creative of the movie industry. Now celebrities are moving. Now Shegana Nyomna SL World Cup on the whole world. It's not really about law, planning, and engineering. That is 21st century thinking about development. The BSK developer systems, and I still stand by my critique of the free SHS policy because my researcher who says the educational system is flawed, and then President Nanado a system I operate say education is about grammar schools. Di baba me di baba na eko yi mame that I can memorize a whole textbook. But then masa na me say say na nko yi minti mi sa. So after a year, that work has been cited by UN and other things. I do strongly say you don't invest in a flawed educational system. It's what the free SHS has done is that you invest in a flawed educational system. To the end, say you're creating more lawyers, and the health minister say they are reducing the intake of nurses because we need adwuma nye eti na me sure of way na yekono the implication was that there was going to be pressure on tertiary institutions. We go be a person or be a be a veteran office, not technical, vocational, and sports. No, a good. I was sure about that. 84, I'm a chair no pay. I was never against free SHS. The recommendation was strongly said, you delay 2 years. You restructure the educational system, build the sports senior high schools, build the creative senior high schools, then support the current senior high schools, Said the uncle Pija in Melbourne 3,000 could go Pukurai. That was my view, and I still stand. I felt by this time Ghana did you home. Yeah. By this time, he bombed upon another thing. To say the nearby come increment in the strategies,
Yeah, but who make a decision? It makes only political sense without social and economic sense. I don't know if they never buy too.
It will be
very interesting conversation this morning.
Yes.
And I feel very late. Say the current sports minister and the current government will take this recommendation up.
Yeah,
there's a reason why Kwame Nkrumah that's a body deal. What we can know. It's not only about your check contract. Near 10% too. Who can now what on I say?
The broader picture, I say, it's society no. You lack leaders, but your politicians.
Yeah,
and the politicians will take a short-term decision because of person wants who the effect of the decision will take it, But leaders bit margin about 20 years ahead and take a decision.
Yeah.
Yeah. But politicians will take any decision beyond a person on one saying who at the chrono year. Tiana short term. You need a leader. The Dr. Techika, a leader is in a bit my say Jama politicians now they can do it. A leader in a bit man can say 20 years to come. Let me plan ahead of the 20 years. Obeja wako ebiku bewu. Said the Kwame Nkrumah why you wouldn't. But politicians now want to see evidence of Nejumana or no case or to be taking a short term.
Yeah.
Now development centers. And I say schools across 16 regions now. I think that was the motive behind the 16 that time 10 development centers now the MPP administration and Esiama, Honorable Esiama, no sports minister. Ashanti dia na kanyi hini no. Ashanti dia kanyi hini. Ohwe hu dia na ye be kwakoye Independence Day in I think 2021. And ye kwa ne here ne nanse ya pictures from ho. Abate ze wo hwa ye wie independence celebration no no bianko ho bi mu. Asai. Ye kwa site bono dia no wodoma. Later no kwa the doctor and the otia wo yembe hyew. Onim. Architectural failure. Later no muhu say sa ba bia o de VIP stand no to ye no. E ho na technically Ghana about 3 o'clock e ho na wi na direction wo.
Enti wi an shi omo say VIP no mo na better.
This change.
That the one got
the design
that dining.
Jesus.
Oh, me say me yan tra VIP. Omo tra na wi an shi omo.
About 3 o'clock na. E ho mum na wi na direction na da. This at
so scan the way the omo got now omo na ye omo tra o
dey ni nyina no akamurum
but who says scan the honorable Adiwe Misha say carry I remember I even made a presentation to the then government on this. You see, the model no is not just only about development centers. Who Cristiano Ronaldo they be am catch me students on him distance from the ground upper or be jump any angle or be turn any tea I'm an around it. QB says, can this one kusunya de sad way muda. Germany for research on football. I'm not testing hypothesis whether on penalties, whether penalties lack or signs.
Yeah.
And on class even the shape of your leg. Next animal in our contributing. QB see and you bet cosway the players at them. And I remember time I near Dia Samuel at them no. Because at that time at the whole Africa goodness no. Looking at said you see 20-year boys no. It's difficult for Jam to score. And I didn't even insult him because your system no my enough. Kyobi, yeah, can as soon as possible. Go and look at the state of football pitches now, Dr. Kai, no. Doctor, football pitches now, yeah. You create the state in public schools. Need not that gravels. oh yeah headmaster na sa pictures letters access me say enye hu ya be support mo say mo students na anya regressing
na only interesting one
the
existing pitches na you convert into Astro Steve no unzi ye no school mo wi a na the padlock atum na ki no assembly wo bi ho e wo assembly member bi ho the school na nkasa kwa hia
he say mo head anya research na mo fifa black but before adwene be 20 ni nhwe ade kro wo
no ba ke obi be enye bi before adwene asem ke obi eno na won say me ka say ba ke obi say na me ka say they be am share strategic leadership which I think you've taught so we are selfish we are greedy we are extreme partisan you cannot be a strategic leader so it's not about race it's about your worldview say nipa ni partisan and that's kind of kind no we are selfish we are greedy because greediness and selfishness maybe I'm kind of my students say you make decisions that you may not be there to enjoy. It's the greatest sacrifice obey you we are say your uncrophobia on world view say yen say we are say omo ama etikalam say no adwene de chi no yen say we are say dey be see echi yen fa ne man no kra wo omo no fa ho
form doc my gadgets back do we mrem
oh but I think say the wow cano
we no kwa me call and joke campus
I have very good discussion. Yeah, we wait me lose 5 votes but I interesting. Could be so here Scandi Becasho on some come way yes for so ne kan no msi o e said your born will be a hunbo is it a first no na sa anko from na omo wa omo won kro omo nimbo na afedie all of a sudden nyame am omo won kra omo nimbo bo na ye de Ghana afede ye won kro omo nimbo bo we are saying you say football is science
yes yeah okay
do catch am so be a hunbo that is angle ne free banana obi ehunbo because obi ehun say Ghana na emamu sisien nyame mo wo say kofi ne polo mo ne yinu na ye mo say na de da bi ye wo ka obi kura e betimi a kire na mena hunbo nti sana football na duru ye tikrom ha na ese abrante bi ko sign contract me modin na akoye ye afre ekoye wo se da bi man sign wo se ma sign football ye nhwe ball no nko a Dr. Techi kan football management yebinya coaches yebinya me say abrante na nkasa kora okobobo agiska gu ne botom no so man opportunity nya classroom adesua sebi wawie no kora na said obema na dey abrochire se yehu footballers no ebi nkura hwe chipsa on the level of education he will be a football head or day.
He was one of the top at that time Prempeh College. He was a top business student.
Where do they football near? So classroom they can be ubisa football ne classroom na mo ya ware for. Uyi free why nye me say omo mo anya opportunity an classroom anya sa aspect na income skills no. Ne ombenya ebie na omunya akwanya nka ombe bi before. So it's an interesting discussion.
Okay, me hope say any other day Ghana be bobo no ebesa I repeated version. Say Bibi, say Scandi.
Oh, but I'm really the BMT says Scandi, but I think this is one of his top presentation. I've really learned
incoming Houston. That's how say.
Oh, okay.
No,
it's one of the top. So I wish him the best.
Me from that historical analysis. No,
I'm an give you up. Yeah, give you up on Ghana. That's right. Me the BMT say a bonfire sergeant Bonifoni na bi.
Give you up on Ghana. Doc, when you say ninu amu nyina ya sports for.
Oh, okay.
Ninu amu Pepe Shaw is the name.
I'm attracted to brilliance. Oh yeah, this is the first time me encountered one. Oh yeah, top notch. And I really see some knowledge.
na waposo joint emu ye den wi na ka obey masem abey ma so ye ntini ka ho bi enti wo de mixture ne ka capsule na wono mu a eboa e ma wontim ye den anapa make us me nua be ma bi ho asan be sibiti ma fe no ka ne ye wa angel fe no wo ba bo nse ayi edua edaranum no wo we na so aba wo we 20 years so aba rade fa kra nsi wate bia wo bia na 20 chese was a create 20 ma wie wu 20 ne waduro ni mu nti wo no ma eboa papa wo ko Fred Mensa dodo bia pa bia benya Kolenak wo ho Missy Heba ho Deni Heba ho Costa Pharmacy PFA Pharmacy Oson Chemist Abrepo Jansi Viana se traffic light na se ho am se ba the first fantastic car no ebigu ho monkoto na monnom saseba pharmacy ni nyina edu se ba clinic e oso magazine makuro wood overhead na se wona your go filling station da na emu go da na emu ne wo wure mo se pedu sambenya biato e wo so your clinic e detoxification typhoid ha malaria ha gonorrhea ha syphilis chlamydia pressure diabetes ni nyina bredo sa clinic ye fa fidiation check u sugar no bp ni ma ye wi awrade fa ye so fa aduro ma ye organic ye no ni nyina ya pure heba Yesu Kristo enti Yesu se be ye nipa bone what I say we ye nipa bone a ebesa ba wo so tutu wadwena dwempa fa adwempa nante na adwempa be so sika ye betoyi we ye de yan apene da makura obegya wakọ na wo bere so wo pe kakra de gu eye enti mfa ani tie ani adwembone nante enti aduro no ye fa adwene bone nka ho ye Kristo adwene na eye enti sa wonom a adwene wo Kristo mu ba se ma adwene wo Kristo mu no entam nso mu bi enti adwene de ye Kristo de enti wo so beboa wo na abo ho bai me so ye telephone number ni wonti bibia se wo penchiremu pese oba clinic efifiri kokore gugu nketenkete yeyi ukokobo aba ama osisi ya o mema sam ko ubu nse meye obi adanse odi ye na dance mama mi bu mi nsa chaache mfiemu menum adusa na ehwie me emeye ye family planning efi wono ense bo na ye basa obi koko na wodi anu na wo ye de number na ma na wodi anu na wo enti awodi na den wodi sasha na nemu akoka bibi enti woni be me hia wodi nemu ntimi mie na nsuo na kọ achi fallopian tube no koko timisi bebe timisi wadwunim bebe on fele wo bebe ni pedua bebe obetimi de sin achi so be yin bia na me ko ni TV so ko kasam da so kura kwaso ni koko na sin tiri ho osina me fere papa wono akura ka nti be ka anya wanwa wasema mo hwe TV yen so na de bisimiti so na ekoko ma me edusa na abetu ama me wo TV ni so na wo ka chese koko na de edusane team no ye number no wate 0500
0500
110 115
115
0500
0500
110
110
115
115
0500
0500
110
110
115 and 055 700
700
98 24 055 700 98 24 the chat so 055 700 98 25 055 700 98 25 where you 24 where 9825 and telephone 0500 110 115 number near kama into mon friend yin ko ne radin for so and Ghana Blasters and you better who's that wake up with wonders neighbor oh they make it there na me do with me bibia into yam empire ne rade obey
my me say
that's Kilby
Otec FM 102.9
Don't touch that dial. Apomode mapade eno ane Hepa Plus mixture.
Pavi Plus Mox. Hepa Plus mixture. Etutu malaria na sekura.
Sweet darling,
my beautiful baby.
Hepa Plus mixture you busy ya mama wodina ba. Usumi bi.
Hepa Plus mixture. Enye adwuma ebe ye wo program mu. Afi kwa na ebe ye mama mbo. Eduro ye ma general we bi. Ebusia ko mu bi mi bi. Esi bi. Etime na no mpati ha.
Check. Hepa Plus husband.
They want Hepa Plus husband. And they want to win Hepa Plus wife. Na abwa no. Hepa Plus mixture. My dear good Hepa Plus Mox. And Hepa Plus na. baba to mo manufo enu kwada wo ni mfie du mienu nka ho our pharmacies na heba shop atufuo mfrɛ 0542 778 572 ana 0549 297-463. Pepper Plus Mixer. Mapobudra mapa.
FDRG edwede nkrato ya. Na nsɛn mi a mede ho adanse pa sɛ made hu na kɔfam. Adeɛ bɛn mi o ɛwɔ akyiro mi hu ne yie papa. Asa de ɛbɔ asi mani so. Mani ne so ayɛ wisi. Ɛso ayɛ mi kusu. Mani prunsuo ɛfɛnfɛn me ɛwɔwɔ me. Nsɛm sɛn na wɔka deɛ a. Ehia pa sɛ Dr. Reni bɛhyɛw. Bra by Grace Eye Clinic. Ma yɛmfɛ fidie nhwɛ w'ani no so. Ɛnkosi w'ani n'akyi. Nyɛhwɛ sɛ deɛ nneɛma si tie. By Grace Hospital esanso obia yehwe asomo ehwinimu ene eminimu metre ENT clinic etimu amota kwan mu minimu ana wasum tai kekau ne sentu de nyoma hudu awura wasum setakra yi wasum penti hairpins matches ene nyoma hudu awura wasum no Mr. Jai nebra ma ENT for ehwe wasum ne famao da ben na hunu dentist emo hwe wanu mu ma wo uka so bi ho no kokɔ nachi bra me nye scaling and polishing wanu mu nye hwam kama wo se na so abua bra me hwe ye de bi besi so ma ye fe ana mpo etu a ye besi foforo de amao kaka bi jejo wo se ye tu a ye betu enwema amaka nyina opesi ye befie behwe wo a ye beba by Grace Hospital so Kumasi Breman eben DVLA office no bibia ni amienkasa 0244 97 68 05
Charlie Smart Food Obi benya wo na free ade e na apomuden so yensire nkokwan energy protein dietary fiber iron vitamin B12 and C omega 3 folic acid molecule and selenium and wasum dia go Future Life Smart Food aduane mu me pochinyifo Thomas bi se o magime aduane bi nkosonhwe setimi sanyarwa be se wo hane akire esikyire yade mojabroso kokram ahotutuo o de epua be ma ne hunsu agene no aye mre wo mpam de ne nase atata stroke and de na pos aye mre Future Life Smart Food beboa afei de aye abusuan kyemfa Maltabella sogum wom enti regulate sugar level no san ye adwuma kwa nkasa enimu sana diabetic theory no so boa woni a enya esikyire yade sickle cell typhoid asthma brantia ne maba awa ekwa gym mompe high protein no binto oba bia opese ne yafunu ye flat no wohia smart fiber any zero smart food a Future Life Smart Food diabani ya Bolivia Enterprise na kofa nuani ye ba omayimu enkran woni Ghana Telecom University no ye opposite Kumase wo ben sofoline alignment ena tema ubenya biato Evergreen Supermarket fre 0246 010150 0242 878090 Future Life Smart Food about that ho ban.
Madam, are you still paying with cash? Stop. See, Access Bank just introduced Rewards by Access, your new way to enjoy the finer things of life just by spending with your Access Bank card. Signing up is easy. Visit the Access Bank website and enter your membership ID from your welcome email. Create your username and password, then verify with an OTP. Voila! You're in. On your dashboard, you can view your endpoints, manage bookings, and track redemptions. Ready to redeem? Get instant airtime. Shop for electronics or fashion, book flights or hotels, and much more from over 3,000 merchants globally. All with your reward points. Just choose your reward, confirm with an OTP, and redeem. Rewards by Access is open to all Access MasterCard and Visa card holders. Terms and conditions apply. It's time to turn your everyday spending into extraordinary experiences. Sign up now and start redeeming. Rewards by Access. Enjoy the finer things of life. Access Bank, more than banking.
Mekai pan se me nana so sori anopa na wodi bidie atobodi tire so na wodi atwitwe ne se de bia na ne se ye fita enke bie ni nanum nyame adubunti ofoso mensa ensans akofa Omes original lemonade charcoal toothpaste ediaba ye de bidie akakaduro eni anka atwade na aka bomu ayede aye Omes original lemonade charcoal toothpaste yasa de moringa ahahan no aye original herbal moringa toothpaste aye purely herbal Sawudi emu biye twitwe wosia ema wosia fita eye nkaboni biye firi wonum na ema wosinya hoden we die abusuan chemfa sewu pe Omes original lemonade charcoal toothpaste ana original herbal moringa toothpaste dia enkran okanshi fre 024 634 4818 Kumasi yewo solid FM edanda danimu yene ade Cutlass dino ena ehwe animu ehonso fre 024 381 4661 and 024-471-8672. Omes original lemonade charcoal toothpaste and the original moringa herbal toothpaste deɛ wo si hia no FDA agye adwadie nkratoɔ yatom.
KOB Mr. Sari Construction and Window Design Greek a burra so yanso tuntum so a ene na fita no so da chinti youth no mayan fa yensanya dwumaden yanso na fita no so da chi KOB ene Ghana Blasters will win by 1 goal per in England omodo mo sabe gu muti ombesu ma yede empire boy taw machi enim se akansi ni nkwawie no na Ghana Blasters edin kunim Nyansapo.
Good morning opanyikase komoya bedrodo asonse ohwe ye ball ansema ememle yogana hanoma ene obia no de sobo kobo aban odikobo MC odikobo TC saban ebehwese ekurumbete nemu yetimemfo de ne yesu ye fa ho enwura na nya obi ne firi bebe ko yetimemfo ne ya ne tuguo ye tuguo so ye ne waran de ne yesu ye ka fa ho ye hwe manipa ne dinwa ne beguwa ne nwura ne dore ne dosu ya afna ne ko fre aban ya yesu ye discipline ho bi
your family in Napo Junior, Mikasafi Menshia. Say, baby, I met say, Obie, fear any bola. Adaya, me busy with almost a bola for so many of you, Togo. Say, Yaria Pan, de Bano. So, no be a Nanitiania, or Boa, none of you must see. Yes, someone penny Mahama. Any came me boss. No man cost was under and yet, and Yakura Bolana, Kunipao. Yes, sir, Mampenisha no young baby. Na so the ball and say adwene okumaze ya no enye kwakwa mesre na nanom so omo sorry na nyema ekoso asante region emwa
Brakwa kumpacho good morning o see you me free kwapa obi ene wode ne nsa benkum ebe kire ne papa akura sekwan eno ntie ne Ghana fo nyina ye de mpaebo ene adwumaden e de tie blaster echi na ye ne England match no Ghana for ne tinkunim blaster dinkunim ene ye besre omo de ye politics no Brakwa ku omo nya yo na blaster no e ye Ghana dia sa manyoku nyina beto blaster
Nyansapo Kobi wadi nyina ni ataya apayon so oba happy no oba etimi abema ba kope Kobi ma Florence odeta kwada so SDA one na adwuma efu nyina ma Mercy omu nyina nso yada Otec anopai Kobi match ne de England be she Ghana 2-1 timisro ba mu pachonya pecha me ba beje me fun
Bra Kobi mo achuna beja fun nyina wade nyina be film de do ban Bra Kobi na so wade abade mu do na they can say Sebico Brazil any most South American countries no about the football echo GDP no amu eteki like deliberate efforts so they be on the channel ni pass by Europe ni pass like players say abasi na oba Africa so talent bebre wa ha oko France Muslim use African players of African descent into Ghana bit my bi oko Morocco so mo invest heavily in football no and na o show work up across so mo play any nipa mo sports kwa bochia my GDP nti ebetimi so ahwe hodo major discussion was here and that's it
Otec FM ahefo tifo we isa me do offense kokote na anope wo Otec FM ni se Ghana Maya Santeman moma yina mfa pabontai Ghana Blaster chi ya mpa ma players no se nyankopɔ mo nyansa mo bo no omo ahonde mo bo no e bo na wi na Ghana Blaster adinkunu de ma my Ghana dia ro hwache ye bo mpa de ta players na se me se nyankopɔ mo adinkunu na anigia na mo yenyae no me ne gidi se sa na gine be sa ba my Ghana mo nti be sere
no fata gata free chronosment nke Ghana Blaster ke yene dia but the NDC ni MPP edi bu man di no ni de jedi bia ma blaster o so we show so mun show haya if you say o man ko ye ya ka ye ni de ni je betamachi we kro no montem mo pa o so fo jo kwanfo na mzo no ni nti no me say he mu show man show me fa ho.
Hello, good morning, Otec. Mr. Jeffrey Dekasei. Adorama. And said the TV Ghana be winning. You were saying that for no a kabako on ya. Yakupon
Kakiri bi anope so chia oni Otec Nyansapo club na any voice me fu na chia mu na samiti ga na mekase Fred Nsu Kakiri bi anope so e bompa ye e magana man so nyame no ye na nso yintumi eninkunim ye eninkunim kura na ya gibi adro de ese etimibo nkan road no Accra road na ekumuni pawe no Mr. President Mahama wonhwe na wonye double route no to aso
Kubi anope me chia bejafonya let's say kasa fi PZ Kubi anope ma memfa ni di na mencha elu 7 tachi katachi ne musa za dawro mani di ne ho ti sei Kubi so ofia koma papa yi wo enye ni di papa yi wo
any more than pay why building now Shessa Ghana be quack on him no Shessa or the Yao Kasa Nampel Fontienua. Na baby adia chino de yempenu fo binom ye Ghana sikasem basa yesa be bi di ye de hu yan na avere ko meti the voice no kasa no pa bia ka obi na makoma owo doma Ghana so se be yempenu fo beti papa no de ne o hihya ye adwuma eno so yesem foforo yem adia chino de mpenu fo binom ye sikasem basa ye timo sesi yesa meto ladbi mu ka obi na me bi se bi ngurase fo no mo ngurase de binom ntua ladbi ka obi na no enka Ghana ho ana se bi baby e wo sesi ka obi nkwasefo no sabi obu isu light kura che ne etikurumi na blasta de Awurade ne boafo ke obi ye ga Awurade hu Ghana mobo
Obi that is see e bo ma baso ke obi edan trade amponya kopon asese e ode ye hin kese hopim so edna Kwaku diduma kese se ama Ghana kura ko dinkunim na odna ba bedu asumdiem e da Awurade ase na ke obi mo bo no abadwafo nyina baso.
Good morning, KOB, Babadi. I don't pay your Boba was Nedma, some your master to mine Ghana mine, Yadamasi. Ye be tutun sioni sijim, a light bo. Ye ni problem. Mimi the any problem, but I said be ya light in the nation. Light of what? Do so a kosuo. Et metimasi te boom, drassi, edubin so. I reho. Na me say will take FM management. Yes, Ramu, you know why you're Jumana Chamotiefo. Say, yeah, share political show and a panel. Ye nyata motion and a panel. Now, watching more you too. Now, the Nana can move fan also in your social. Yes, Ramu. Now, you to me, child, because you share the war. Some boy near the other Yatia Gumni Galamsa, ya. I mean, sure. Fuck Rononi, mia, yentimin can was a munchra by now. Yemubia, yeah.
Ene Hepa plus Pavi plus Mos. Yeah. So we be in that.
Oh, yes.
What weekends we be.
Oh, yes. And Yamaki can see any.
Fantastic.
Nyansapo some calls are. Mami hu se Nyankopon da so tena yiye mu.
Ili so a obi ba je Hepa plus on if so echi pa. Yes, good.
Yes, I knew good.
Good conversation.
Enti aden de adanse bebre no ana eba. Mesre se utie Otec FM a ana wo monitor program no social media. Nyankopon no ankasa nhira o mede nchia soronko na ebro. Na Hepa plus Pavi na Plasmos mesre wo unya bi enomo ya ene da soronko onim se na Hepa plus Benada. Edu Benada onim se de ya na ye no ye bene ye ho good nti die na esi wo Hepa plus Pavi Plasmos no ho kwan e very important se sabre wo mi o de o mpedru no yes uchi haban dru o mpese Ghana ni kura ye dru ma onum bi but me sadam sayem de e koso asem sura bodwese nti yentumi nka ne se de tie no nko an nti Hepa plus Pavi ne Plasmos o de kotobi na sase no nom minim se o tie voice note a obi de ba ya bola no a esisi miambia no o de ne opa onam street nim se woni a be from no at random no omo be very honest to you a we ni partner emu 7 wakata we Ghana for 10 sisi ya ukumasi hanuma emu be nson enya kata na so recover from kata adenti bola ne nieme bia ewo system ni mu a ye home bi ko emu ye nuane a ye di ankasa so ensan so emwayen enti ama system no struggle so obema yakoso atena se wabra ye nyare but ahoden na de boaye no enye enough Hepa plus Pavi na Plasmos ye ndi ebekoso aka no kore no ye bekoso aka asempa no de ye betumi bia no ya famu de no ne ye beye onso de abetumi aya boa wa wo ne se until say bola sem ni gata sem ni dust ni niema ekoyemu ade yare bre no ebe free system ni mu no once wo role bi abetumi aye no de obi ane so control ene say drugstore ben wo no koje wo Hepa plus o Pavi na Plasmos na se wo betumi enye sikasem a anka wo kunu na oyere jibima no oma a ewo fie no jibima omo na emwa emabusuan ni nyina enya apomuden. And me can say no obi imagine say ne bo no be den pa o e 60 Ghana cedis enro mi ensa ni nyina ka obi 60 Ghana cedis ya making odia wan tumi kura no anka busumi bia no chewa wo ho 60 cedis na hwɛ sɛ mfasoɔ bɛyi na obetumi anya drugstore bia mu ayi call ba ko a enura menya ya obi de message kura sign so kan ho wa enowo na oto ne nuro ni free wa zongo aso monitor me program no Royal TV and the title se me ka se Ghana ha ba bia no kwa miensa no 60 Ghana cedis want me anya ne 60 a o de frɛ ne emfa bi mro eti osande sa voice note ba no se bia oba be toa so se wa ho no omoto no more than that na nka me de bia send no but to even your amazement pase wa zongo honum drugstore ba kun ye frɛ no Alaji 1000
oh wow
when say Heber plus 18 cedis Pavi 18 cedis Plasmos 18 cedis 54 inti se bia wa makomu wa tonsu o won kawie na ye ton mo abodin in the name say me kofa ye no me froka inti ebrebe no boase ana makom ne nkawie ene egeso ebe wasen se ofiri kumase kowa mpwacho ati de mechi ase edin ne kwa wa enye spelling na mekon edin na nkasa ewa nti ne kan wa no ba o spell ya na eti Hepa plus Pavi ena Plasmos misrawo eye wa nkasa right se obema wo bin na gina yi eni nti ne ye ma ne bo nya edin a ye se miensa ne nyina ye 60 Ghana cedis inti sabre weda ni moye nyunu kama kwa jibi fabi kofie mabusua no enya so mfaso saa kata na ohu no eye kokobo mu ohu se nipadua no breu nipadua na stress do inti se kata no akope cold bi painkiller bi no anom na ye okay na samba aden na wo ma Hepa plus Pavi Plasmos ene ya unkope bi na oma ene woni eben wo bi so nom na nipadua ni nya ahoden evile sa wo pe o sa wo mpe sa wo gidi o sa wo ngini o efina e wo system ni no wo effect wo yeso unless o be pretend say emfa wo ho kra obi be kwa akote abeka ho enti na yese o ma internally Hepa plus Pavi Plasmos ebo nipadua no ka obi woni nsuo ho sa wo pa anom ni nsuo
okay
ye woni topaye ho sa wo peso anom ne topaye no right me de me personal lines yi so ma wo fra me na kwa gibinom 0542 77 85 72 0542 77 85 72 and 059 13 67 898 059 13 67 898 se owa manonia 0542 807 907 0542 807 907 kaise enroye Hepa plus Pavi ena Plasmos kwajibinom obi yare odeduro so enti ama ayena dwen so menya bia menom on so meduro mo de ma me yensan onom waduro na onom no a 1 hour time obetumi anom Hepa plus Pavi Plasmos na ka ho se nipa no betumi enya saa gidie no na wa try ahwe no ne den nti o se matena subrai ho be mfi aduasa wotwe me yesi me kotom kura o yesi wo kotom kwatena ho fa otinu mu akozi se be so no kwatena ho me yesi me kotom na obi apam ho hwe hwan ne meso mu bomoden drugstore bi ben obi a Hepa plus Pavi ena Plasmos ye de watwa duro so yes sase yere ho no nom Hepa plus Pavi Plasmos no na ema nipadua ni nkenyan ne ho eno ena with time no wow doctor ebe sase ate wabrofu duro no so ana obeyi wafuru wabrofu duro no so complete na wo twen say epo beba beda kumase ansa na wasori ene ebeche ene ebeche ji se chada babetu enti sa pa dia ebeche pa
na yi huna mo bless wa mi asara
yes and enti Hepa plus Pavi ena Plasmos misrewo wa wutie mi a wa wunim yare a wo fam wunim nnuro bia onom odi anom nnuro no enjai na sesa onom Hepa plus Pavi Plasmos back to back na hwe changes a because wo nipadua no sesa respond a wa nkasa wo be hu say Hepa plus no pa no eboa wo and o doctor ebe boawo when to say obe reduce dosage no and impo obe free dia wonom ne so complete obi dey diabetes obi dey ulcer obi dey akumayare obi dey kidney problem bi obi dey sabio ne brabo bi obi wo horman ne nsunu mu na hawo ne wo obi ti na edwa no obi wo rashes bi agu ne skin ne ho obi dey infections Hepa Plus Pavi and Plasmos kwa jibinom na dansi adodo no edi onso watumi edibi me personal lines 0542 77 85 72 0542 77 85 72 ana 059 13 67 898 059 13 67 898 se owa manonia mi hemfa bi mro if you say adwuma yenuanum bi ye wa manone no eden but on say edu ba bi a keobi mojahye ma obitumi azumi say oyoki even say wo ye adwuma na upra na wani ankoso a utumi ye adwuma na akuse so obehu say moja no abansa say mepra into obi so system no break it down o amanone but ohwe ahokyire wo fie ene bra wa bra san wototo mu akodu amanone na ofa ohun say me ho ye hye no ma memfa ne sa mesra wo Gana ni awutie mu amanone sabreya obofo we na eso kai no omranti bremu Hepa Plus Pavi Plasmos me yemfa bi merawo fa ne se wonyare o no mani padua no akoso aye na dwuma yie wonso a wa amanone ayare bi bo opunu mu obi de diabetes obi de akumayare obi no memasem obi infections bi obi ne menses obi awo ho asem obi ane ne hawo se de odete amanone sa wo yare o sa wonyare o mempa ebo ne so ubenya hoden na ebra wo bre nyina no obedi so aba se de dodo no a agibi no emposisi abrofo nyina no e kanfo aduro no me personal line awa manone ane me bedi nkomo 0542 807 907 0542 807 907 nembom sa o Ghana hadia take advantage question bi apaso bisa me no bisa doc me to ase ne twetweme doc me nyarezo me ntiapo doc me koye lab doctor na kame ha na kire me ye ma hye me fise ni aso bia ni ho me yare ye sa anu aduro ni ho buani padua no sini pasa anu aduro ni ho na nyankopon so sedai nyankopon di ahoden bi asie wu ni padua ni ma de so ya so be activate ni kakra eninti Hepa Plus Pavi Plasmos yare na edi ho abeto wo so empontumi mbo ho amane ye nkire busuafo no shall activate immune system no Hepa Plus Pavi Plasmos wonso a wutie mi a ase srade tambia ginipadua na boso ukọ cheke bia esesa ne tie mesra wo mensa eda mensa yem wo de shase no nom ni eduo no nipadua no yare na tena so for years ebi credit na so che yansa na manifest mu ahunu ade na wonyere ho no nom Hepa Plus Pavi Plasmos no wo de yiwani nom for well being na yenhwe se changes bay and a beba. My numbers no 0542 77 85 72 0542 77 85 72 and 059 13 67 898 059 13 67 898 Owa manone 0542 807 907 0542 807 907 endo ne ye Hepa Plus Pavi and Plasmos no ya numbom kwajibi na emboa wo system no eno anwumre na obi send message say doc na sisi na omo increase electricity no Hepa Plus we nam say increase de tia ne tie aduro no ne bo assign to ko ba bi na obi ka cho say fuel electricity na bi cost renti Hepa Plus bonus san wa bra wonti wo Otec FM a mesro entesa ko ba bi foforo koto bi ana wo frame a me make sure say onsa be kan ro ni bi na oni adofo ene abusua na nom said system na ye nti mesre oba no free school ba bomodin ma ne binom system no enema ente said ye tie kane no insu ayenom ye ma no washrooms a omo aye exposed to enuane a ye ma no bi edi was school empo enema omo home ko mu ot classroom but ye she ball bia enema o ball anim no enye san kasa bi ekọ nipa mu na so ba no betumi atena classroom for 3 hours sometimes 4 hours even break time kwa in schools do no ano omo asino efisio se dey no ma na bansoro enti ejinamu owo break nyina no ohome ko mu enti so 5 hours 6 hours no ko di o school mu ha obana home saa de na sabi enisa nka nipa home no worst of all bola nka ese bia ye kokko dispose no sise ye nko bola ka na asa bobo ya na meje enti oni option so no so be gada na otu na nihwe benkum nifa o teten so ne na china bia ma ya no di jatum na okọ oba wo hu ni pawhye eja so da muntumi sesa na won nsu mu so na woni eti community num nyina ahome enti mesre yemma no this time Hepa plus Pavi plasmos enye se onum for ne yario onum for na pomuden na wo obatan na panyina won so ona wo hwe ma fie rane no memfa wo Hepa plus num eni agro na wo panyin kra de me aya na meka se edu ba bia fa kodu to akiri ende ene benada man kan ka ho kra na se ma nwie oyo be ma odie onfa kodu ni bi nto akiri ebia wo taiti ba wo fa ne so sex nkwanti na dog eka ene me srawo ode fa kodu ni bi to akiri na hwese sex nkwanti ne eka enu anyimre opanyin bia no ne mi din komo dog metie wo Otec for be 5 years ni na last week said o sika no na me yese ne me de kodu ni bi to akiri me hu se nye sex nkwa na sisi makoma no eye me hwehwem no me hunu ne sa bi o ena aya na ebom kim no abafom pa dok na sebe me kwa janai bia so a me chim maka ofia so obema the least thing so ani so chim bema de bi o emwa o so dok tisi me kwa metumi eja me na yi na no sex no so ka ho na emum other benefits no nti sisi no me so me de kodo ni bi tutu akiri mesra ena ye benada oyo bema emfase kan so kodo yendo saa eda benada we Hepa plus Pavi plasmos mum na ese wonom na ode okwadu num etoto akiri na yenhwe ogie onyankopon de bema o man Ghana onso yo ba infections bi nso bi egugu niema bi a ama ahemfie ho nye okinti wode oils bi mesrewo for the first time wode num Hepa plus Pavi plasmos woni nsuo ye woni topaye na hyase se odi nchin nsuo no ohoro atadwe no ho de fagu bag mu na sesa biwe ne yenhwe bon sesa na ade no ayeka no enye fedi agro eye Hepa plus Pavi ena plasmos na me sorry so you know adanse ba ko a nse Father's Day no e ba ya manage oba ni mom na frɛ o se dok metaiti oni ke obi pa na eniema ko nanim nam se de na akọ nanim a na be ma ni momu sre from the background oso no an to Hepa plus Pavi plasmos no ena ope kodu kakra eni atadwe de ko ofie se eno na omde prepare for Father's Day no na sede omo di Father's Day no ondi Father's Day sada wow yes watena funu ba so ono oba no afra tena funu ba so so e ka so bi posa ade a wote ase wa posa afunu ba na so wa posa emfa nsere o ki obi wo se on posa afunu ba so se sa Father's Day no na be ma no mom esre from background se dok modro ne ye papa na mahunu ne sei me ka kire me friends nyina se Hepa plus ndie oba bia nto bi nkomani kunu upanu apa okodu kakra oba so odi atadwu kakra wo de momfa nko ya ware no tisi ye de ya ware ene ye nhwe se nigie emafi ade na efe se oba se watena afunu ba so na not just watena so waso afunu ba na so woni atwi ponko da ne te de making asida untwi bi da obe so na de afunu ba so de na so te se emre pa ente se oni pa so Hepa plus Pavi plasmos 60 Ghana cedis kwajibi nanom odie o hyase se o nonum na well being ni mom ejina yi a obetime nkomo na se me personal lines na eje na frame 0542
77
85 72 0542 77 85 72 and 059 13 67 898 059 13 67 898 Sir Owa Manonia 0542 807 907 0542 807 907 Kai say enwone ye Hepa Plus Pavi and a Plasmos drugstore BM ubenya bi and me do kwadu numbai mate na o producer so ne kwadu bi o de beye ibi kakra say na obehwebo so born ye be we ni ye 3 points na ebenya o ana oni gidie sa
mo gidie pa set me
gidie ba me so obi ka say me so obi ka say 2-1 in favor of ayifo no am say na bi omo wa ne kra ye ja kan Ghana de no ho ne ya hye 3 ye mo 3 ye mfa ni agro kra ye bono 3 straight ni age Hepa Plus Pavi plus 3 points in the benya. Yes
that's it obi me ma wo ani abedwafo nyina achen great man say we nyamesom a etumpon ewo ye mamu free ho almost every sector bia eba form na ya wo sam say ye wonim the 4 bia o mutiri about bill na mo politics intino ye you obi nyina asinchen ye say aban no say football no ye manim before emwuram na fi wonye huge investment infrastructure academy any cost no mom ye fe yani enke wa sade be ya emfaso bia wa football mo no yesu yensa ebetimi akabie na Ghana ejira kono menim say ye ne England no match no ya tendie na so at the end of the day ye be we ne di kunimdie kese abreka na for your general well-being go for Hepa Plus big OT
Nyansapo badwemba fonkwa ne tumisane anope kwamfo su ne do tumfo nyankopon ase se wode ende den so ache o my Ghana ye my Ghana o my kronkron Ghana empanimfo a edi anim yesra mo montoto ne maye da bia mo ba mo be ka che se de o my ye o my fade ntoma pa efra ne sikasem ekoyie nanso da bia project ahodo nso aka nwuram ye bisa mo nso amose sikasem.
Good morning afọ Kwaku Tobi ne kwemi and Southern Sayam, yes, second and pen for dear so. I check task a moment. More Paja Bedman, Sapagano. Some say my fucking way as we be an ampen for Ibisamo, Mian, yes, Ramo. Say, Mamma, yeah, the dumb council, Mamma, that's my book. Think you do me Panacufia. Jesus Christ. And Quran Quachu Pragise, no, the 2 car, no, Obashonim. Is it? Now go Tom, oh, there be Panafo. Abanatom, we are. I'm a professor be a one. I know. Mungu mudiskana ase mungu mutomwa amana beye yankawe nyamo
Duane KOB friend na kujuba make us free at the set executive for agreement launch Abex Park Ashtown KOB ene be the same ene morning show bibia mumye nyina dedicating for my blast staff ko ye nyina ye fa koma pa ene odo entan omachi ye fan pa bo nyame ntina no mayen ene na o my Ghana inkundia ye peno emrem blaster gold blaster munku okudin no magana nyata mochi
KOB good morning. Your family kwabraji ma yake by bote chire KOB me chia no grant nyina mtete chimu no nyina. Ese de kumase de baby efie bia be fa bia bolesi. Mantema be fa bia bolesi si wosa simple for no. O hwe no myehu bibi ma ese de bola e mri krui papa. Mantema be fa bia efie bia be fa ni mu bia bolesi wo.
KOB good morning. Pasali meni me kasefri anamani mpatasie KOB ma meditation yeda na sinyankopon o nhyira no. Ne nhyira papa de bi ode maye. KOB ene brasters for ye wish wo mo good luck. Ye the empire boy ye support nyina bema wo mo unless omo nso so beka omo ho obom as a team baako. No ma yi omo fam de nyina. That is so omo yusu nyina wo mo yusu bi. Na ekire ni ani mu nyina wo mo nya hweye se de be ya go bi a meto ye let. No omo mpushi forward no mo nkoche se de Panama de ne ye no. Ebe bo mabaso abo mabaso.
Beauty about me, this smartphone, new, AK, Conamu drinking spot, will be an idea, born a dear, never test out, but me soon near soon couldn't say empire bought and never tear, and some also me near soon couldn't da. Kelvin Vat show, with Rana draw. Oma no me de comment ni blame ya ka kire omo say a first half ni wi ya omo fa jamanum kakra nye den em famu maye na kasa no so ye de en mo san say do na adwuna ba bebu kona mo drinking sports wa ana mini amema ni nyina begu o e ba betrat e betie bie na me je ho Otec nie Mavis nie kona mo drinking sports nie atuma bebu ke bi
Obi, Chiao Abedafo no permit the Mavik, Pacific Central Market. Yet says Candy Assay. So what church in boardroom. Takemeka say woman ni said the sequence is Sibenyanara. And Eddie, you say Ghana Beshe, England for. Since a woman and Yankopon and Sacrana, baby and the swinging and the Sobe Phil Waba, and they wish Ghana team Nina the best. Umkojina Park and Swa. Selra this one more kukuduro indieni nyansa umu fa moboro no papa refi bia obedi against ye Ghana de twem Yesu Kristo din mu eni se ne dey no Ghana be hye manijia bagana ama ye stress no eswat kakra ma ye ke obi radin kan ye ho ne.
The right, yeah, that's it. Any modern chair, modify your voice note line. So now you can say Hepa plus Pavi plus Mos and a Danny day. Now also yasne na itimiji modern chair. Ye boa no na ye bo na fofroso etimi etibi. Ye koso aka KNUST 75th anniversary celebrations no e baso nyame ademo china na na said any mpanyifo twetwe nkomo no yena na otumfo setutu otosumie no asante hene otunu safre wona wafa KNUST suapon adusuafo ho achechefo one business partners KNUST Friends of University nyina any general public can say womrana 75th anniversary celebrations no be kambom na yanyane fefefe asemo de atuti no excellence from excellence to eminence 75 years of KNUST na wojumedi asi obepa ngoma watuni di KNUST commemorative book ye ka commemorative book niema KNUST aye nyina mesisan aba free say KNUST shase insisan aba mu nyina nyuma ko a omadi nyuma sonko omadi na afei mpuntu omadi aba omemu ha ni wiase afanya nyina no omakruchere nyina agru sa ngoma nim ntino obepa hontuma na enam sesa 75th anniversary celebrations no ye afini nyina ntino obeye intercollege quiz competitions na afei KNUST documentary afa niema waye nyina community impact projects na afei obema wona wafa sukuu ni mu a wodi dwumaso ewo memu ha eni wiase afanya nyina no obemomo abasobodie sanso na chechefo a eni adisuafo a wono adwuma ana asesere osi bo no homode no wono bebo na baso dwumadi ekoso nyame aduma china wukuada June bosome ne deto so aduonu 9 June 24th 2026 venue no great hall time no 9 o'clock pepepe enuti wotuno safre obia so betimi aba na yebepa KNUST 75th celebration no na obepa hontuma na fesun wono ngoma watuni di commemorative book no so no obedanadi eniti shene so KNUST Nyansapo ose osane no badwemba. The fearsome 3 Hepa plus Pavina plus Mos Yakoso Akayo said the doctor Churchill Monobonding said Ufi or dining table came offices who might dream in Pahunda essence infections no a ben ye pa unumbino na o vital organs no in Yapodin Sunko na any yadwa who do a number from Memin Nimun Sumuno and no a DSC Nunumbi we and ya dear potty meeting a nom Hepa plus name Mononoma. Unipeduana kasana pomudini jine ye nenu ankasane yadewa ADSC enuti Bora drugstore pharmacy and as a herbal shops bi anu de okwa also pay the fearsome 3 opening so on sabekebi open to pay so on sabekebi 20 cedis miensa 60 cedis now saka Hepa plus Pavi and a plasmos bibia chiro so na person so be sianom no so be fan say oba no benum ne say ya Fred Dr. Ebenezer Ajiman it was 0542778572 0542778572 and 0591367898 0591367898 so wo amono ne na wo hia bia a wobetim do details and also address for 0542 807 907 0542 807 907 kaisa pomodin mapade and one Hepa Plus Pavi and a Plasmos Abapamo shopping a Ghana's biggest online shop for quality products. Shannon so say ope say udidwa e wabe for kwanso mbe say ne obaha ho say what yes krum ko chinchina pibibiata we or say your convenience is key tnafie jojo ho na eno mudidwa no say shop at the comfort of your home the hu ya ye o smartphone no ko Play Store and say App Store unya du ha hwehwe Abapamo app no abapa ye ABAPA mall MALL and abetimi akọ one website or www.abapamall.com unya du ha ade bia o de usu say to ye no benye bo a free asodominium so much phones, laptops, TVs, air conditions, washing machines, ne fridges. Sanso na nyoma didi juma o jadi nyina nchanseng rice cookers, burners, if need akeka air fryers and blenders. Nyina no benya bi say e bantade ne mpabo so abusu ho. Sanso na nkonya de sisi dem empa dining set nyina no benya bu abapa so ye. And what you know our portable washing machine no ne bone da form. Be bia betimi de akoye 399 Ghana cedi. Na woni abapa edidwa be bia obi or your free delivery within 24 hours on Sabeka. Now, so you be so opa debia to Abapa now sikan and so on, or more quenya sikan down Chabia obedi or the chuchan cracker, and no bois or the other crony bebro, Shannon so. Also, so only smartphone or the fa Yamano, Ubi to me a friend offer a church at the Kumitromo now or the bebro. How many is 0593 386 133 0593 386 133 and 0593 391 848 0593 391 848. One is water for an inquiry no ubetim do na chimota for 3 miles Sakasaka Park no wana showroom no na upe live band papa ukruma dia eba kope and one Hepa Plus live band say uye uya wade je anasa so de uye crusade open quality sound in some kubo phone so omoya de no ane Hepa Plus live band free 0593386133 0593386133 and 0593391848 0593391848 Dusa Heba Center na waje so madansi ni mama Dusa say me kai say uyu bi o sisi yo ya Koko ajini pedena bo so bema wa yemre amotutu wo so ni dane de hu hia Edusa Heba mixture and Edusa Heba capsules mixture no uhwie ni tina ebutu so na de anom capsules ni mienu anopa enanwumre ebetu ase na emom se malaria fever na etete wonum na 20 minutes honamre ena wo so uhia Edusa Malaheb ena so bedu akagemu waposo yo ya sasabro ewo so honamani sansan nyina no uhia Edusa Heba ointment eno so bedu akagire mu baby 200 biano ma bedu sase watoro nyina apeti ubenya biato nemum kumase se open do to akofredi ments Colinac Sons Pharmacy Costa Pharmacy Danny Herbal and afi PFA Pharmacy wosuso ayade bia tena so ache so pese ma medu sagibre no nyada de show for nichi mo Edusa Herbal Center and in the clinical Swami magazine macro and as overhead ne ho na go filling station ho no bura ho and ma medu sana so oduwa on fidie kama o de be hwehwe pedu animu at the crop potty and how and what you know in Dupa when you coupon the chair on the Papa Dusano or the account now also so on your Oyarisano I can say what dance in here from my medicine 0500 110 115 0500 110 115 Ubi to Mr. 0557 009824 0557 009824 and 0557 009825 Kumasi Technical University will be an apuno ama addition for 2026-2027 academic year no osu betimi aba na osu abajinim dia entity so person your PhD programs and as a Doctor of Tech, Master of Technology, Bachelor of Technology, Higher National Diploma, HND Diploma, any other professional programs I was bra na obeju so kuta D7 or core subject in cross bra na benya kwenya suade wo so fu say enka wo hwe ho ntimi suade se bra o programs kama obehe de bebo na osuso watimi asuade odi ane say obetu anamo na wakọ say we matured applicant in Fini Quenimana still, why Jenny no possible social no guess to you, say Ojo. Or your program to say engineering, oil and gas, also fashion, agribusiness and finance, entrepreneurship and finance, interior design technology, pharmaceutical sciences, dispensing technology, catering and institutional management, food technology, science and industrial lab technology, or computer technology, facility management, and education. So, also a postgraduate program, so PhD in applied statistics, DTech, automotive engineering, DTech, chemical engineering, and DTech, built environment. So also a master of engineering in automotive engineering, civil engineering are options near roads, highways and highway transportation, water and environmental structure. MSc in business administration and innovation, optional accountancy, management and organizational development, strategic marketing, supply chain management, optional procurement and logistics, sustainable banking and finance, MTech in interior design and resource management, MTech in accounting with information systems. Or you be okay university. So we'll pay more programs are called about Fontaine time video so kstu.edu.gh/academics. Now if you also the slash programs account kstu.edu.gh/academics/programs. So also more about admission requirements as well. Over to me kstu.edu.gh. Now the slash number admission/requirements kstu.edu.gh/admissions/requirements. So also to application voucher ni be your phone so and over to me dial star 772 star 48 hash star 772 star 48 hash. So also your online applications so also we call apply.kstu.edu.gh apply.kstu.edu.gh. So also application voucher and nibo 200 Ghana cedis and so also your undergraduate programmer and also your postgraduate programmer application voucher 220 Ghana cedi and what you know ubetimi to anamwako STU and I say Kumasi Technical University more cash office or ukwa ubenyebi and I feel regional offices memonyina post officer memwan ubenyebi UMB Bank ubenyebi Prudential Banks ubenyebi and I feel Consolidated Bank Ghana CBG and also ubenyebi ato bibienia na opemunchi mo for 0322496380 0322496380 and 0322496534 0322496534 WhatsApp line no ubetimi asene WhatsApp 050-142-7580 050-142-7580 Kumasi Technical University Nimdie Shrine. Digital Herbal Center, the Grow Fine Herbal Tonic and Ointment Bejaso. Yakoswaka was a Grow Fine Herbal Tonic. Yadi Muha Kuku and I na Ode Xanthozylum. Xanthozyloid is a count. Onumato Untimidi Nunumbi, one number Tosso. Onano Sayo Titi, Nunum Grow Fine. Umojani bit me a dear fruit, and you do your men out and a o sorry now tini videos why I'm brown and Grow Fine, Abesrako Dujuma. So your bar now how near Fichicromo out there. Say, so many swa, I mean, Ubre channel, a may a bad yarn, bro. And as all the macra no Grow Fine if it sees you na posome so me bunsa kama and no chi na betia said until maternity doctor menses Grow Fine when no bit say ointment vitamins are o de no ebuani peduano na pomodini gina brane na why de na afi na ho so towa pomodin so beno no bi na obeton tem so and no chi Grow Fine ointment to adwa so uba bia ye bia na fa betwitwe usisi okotodwe waposo na fa Grow Fine ointment fa twitwe baby to biano say a pharmacy and I say herbal shops or so can be name himself and do to Kumasi PFA pharmacy or Tafuni Road Misty Herbal Colinac Herbal Danny Herbal only up dank only now KJTM room Costa Pharmacy KJT Pampaso have May pharmacy I was for Poly and I feel Chris K I was so Edupac pharmacy I was Tonso Tenated Herbal I was so for like Smart Herbal I was Boasi Bibiania Frederick Herbal Center I was 0244596532 0244596532 Grow Fine makes you grow fine. Perfect series ngoma GS na kaja tum the finisha sesuku kopim GHS ngoma ni nyina bi open English language basic 1 kopim GHS 3 history of Ghana basic 1 kopim basic 6 army basic 1 kopim GHS 3 computing KG1 kopim basic 6 creative arts if basic 1 kopim basic 6 science and maths ni nano perfect series ngoma no and no pebia e kanfuma so open shase suku ngoma ni bi free na 1 kopim KG2 or numeracy language and literacy creative arts furnace computing and I think coloring and writing. GHS every basic 7 copying basic 9 or English language, social studies, science, RME, computing and a career technology. When you know I had a Tony Boy say mock exams, terminal exams and a midterm exams. Why they said so no final exams we need to know a boy church for addition for Musi Moho. When we can so my hair answer her no and do so do her but to me actually train you come switch crying or put to job station and crying that's one first stop a one over Burabu shop will be also perfect series and gomano on sabakabi so we'll be shop now pb to akotona so usuku na pb mo addition for a friend 0243299938 0243299938 and 0540755465 0540755465 perfect series your world's future is secured. Perfect series basic school assessment contest and crying Makacho's audition quarterfinals and a semi-finals nina will be a finals in 25th June finals no 25th June and yanshana so main contest no a cost of 4 square Old Central University of Mataiko a contest never so the Palon medicinal semenka say we a bema with the bueniano sisia no gym and a premature ejaculation why am pem sexual weakness unkwamwano I am re sabi unu obeshema eba intimi enfree muma de ohia happy man vs we a system meal enso no bi ebema o mema sem no ejane na so watoni I for men entra 5 mixture typhoid fever etu ase salmonella typhi no ononom typh ononom entra 5 mixture betu ase yefunu mu how bia no say yefunu kro ne chichu say peptic ulcer ebetu ase obo anu eta hyehyem from etagina oyem ononom entra 5 mixture ebetu ase sanso na odwunso twa no odwunso otiya woma numbi na so ebeboa lepequin and lepiton kwanso amojadro no and so ewodwa so bora pharmacy herbal and chemical shops bia no benya bia to se wopemu nkyeremu na opeso no Dr. Dapalon ekasa Fred 0244827228 0244827228 ensuo anopa bia ye kan foma ye Clear Park natural mineral water Clear Park natural mineral water shane so nsuo emankwa enti wonya nsu papa no ma wanhwa nkwa no ebe friends be kwakofa how e dey bro we nyina ntina sa Max Royal Company Limited odwene wapomuden ho oboy rasa sim wakwasa siase na watwemu nsuo no da fanfi de maso ne so mani ese krojen FDA ajatum so no ma how bia ne akiri mfi dunie wona anom Clear Park natural mineral water dia dance say danso e chensu nkae no opejak ama dispensers bottle wana sashi ubenya bi se edom ehia na mudu dwuma na ohia nso dia serve wo ho say your wedding funeral birthday parties conferences retreats and conventions inso anopa bia e kan foma and as a die e kan foma e Clear Park natural mineral water suku for financial institutions and companies ahodo no or ye one time delivery at demand so wo dunko furniture mo little angel ventures on the bamboo spot no and the share anymore manso da tano bora kini ben ventures ubenya bi ato bibia ni afresa Max Royal Company Limited it was 0244041913 0244041913 and 0558001765 0558001765
obi a medja be no ma kira me na fo se be ya me wedding papa bi hwering basa bia wakoto tatnya buti I don't sweet as and mama bans sometimes so am die budia but we jam wo ka bia mama ana so be ka bia ma de wa fie kan de kru sa wo wurin so de ne papa monko ejaba jewelry e ho no di pure gold e ya gudie bia ejaba jewelry e ho de na me pe all right ye be ko ejaba jewelry e ho na wo pe pure gold ya ye de aye wedding any engagement rings, bracelets, anklets, waist chains, asumade komade papa ne border from ubenya wo ye bi e wo Ghana no aye bi nso amanone enye kire hoy wo Ejaba House Adum Kumasi 22nd Street Monfre 0277 10 44 88 and menshia wo Ejaba Family House menshia traffic light Monfre 0277 40 44 88 website www.ejabajewelry.com and email info@ejabajewelry.com Ejaba Jewelry a good dear papa fee no
and so yasne mano pebia de mo birthday wishes no ebro wonuma to untimi de no grow fine no na no say otititi no bi edu anwume na untimi na monsanka grow fine o sorry now tinka say wapom ayemre no grow fine o be sorry akodu juma so yo ba na wo hawo nyina ya frichi kromu hanko no bi e be siesie obosumi so abubu nsa kama grow fine e wo nuane no bebre it is a vitamins ono no ma bo apom de managina brane sanso na wayade na ho towa pomodin so sabeka be grow fine ointment ohunam bebia bia osisi kotodwe waposo fa betwitwi pharmacy and herbal shops bia no sabeka bi nemo so open the door to a copy of pharmacy Misty Herbal, Colinac Herbal, Costa Pharmacy, Habme Pharmacy, Danny Herbal, Apidan, Chris K, and Afe Edupac Pharmacy, Tinatet Herbal, and a Smart Herbal. Maybe any afraid to get our Herbal Center was 0244 596532. Grow fine makes you grow fine. So open pizza papa and I say pizza a day popati shawarma pa no so a day I believe was chicken wings and anoni ahodo e krom ha bia no e ba ko pe furniture mo shawarma king boba king and a pizza hub when you check on bantama GNTC on it Tindus fast food and issue anymore bantama money 0591 361 663 0591 361 663 ahojo so ahojo station ahojo number near 0551 415 927 0551 415-927. One other Roma and the Nyansapo birthday wishes no April. Happy birthday to Deborah Jemfi, aka Debbie, where your nurse or Confonoche Teaching Hospital. What's that by new site? Where if your bestie, I could say Japoma also Maudapa, said I would demonstrate any emu and the penina at the mount. Happy birthday to Emmanuel Boache, where your students or University of Education, whenever where if you want a girlfriend Esther, also Maudapa, saying Yakupons, one shroud, wanted them show, and Pajam Fia Dumunga Dumu. A very beautiful. Happy birthday to Foina Moro, a student at University of Skills, Training and Entrepreneur Development Kumasi Usted, where if your lovely husband Ramsey, MPP Task Force Commander, or Havano Southwest Constituency, also my other person concerning Audemunshra Edema. Happy birthday to Olivia Owusu, popularly known as Rama, Gedini, Edum, where if your very own Abiraba Kofi Chumasi, Otec FM, also my other pass Audemunshra, so Yanko Pontin and Mitro, Nonkoso and Trewashim. Happy a special birthday wishes to my kid brother Bernard Amufa Jantua. Was a God bless you way if you may Amufa PV Jantua, Boateng also my other pa, Sraudemunshra and Peja and a Yankupon Shira Sunkum Edemao. Happy birthday to Mante Ernest, aka Empire. I was wishing you a day filled with happiness, laughter, and all the things that bring you joy. We, if you're an agent, feel so more the passion. Happy glorious birthday to you, my firstborn, Jackson Safo. We feel Mommy Doris appear, and I feel Papa Ernest Amponsa. And when we are want to say, I would demonstrate Yankupon, Inshira, and a bambo, or Sre, at the mountain, a bra, Udi, wow day. Happy birthday to Cassandra Krama, a champon, or Camuel Academy, where if you nearby Higa or F-line and Akonobo Pukunyako, one so my older pa was saying Uncle Ponso, Uncle Swantin and Michelle, Uncle Swa, and Count when you know what quite so. A glorious happy birthday to my one and only lovely husband, Mr. Jonas Aqua, aka Brajo, who was sure about net flat, was wishing your own life with strength, happiness, with more money. Way if you want us away, Mrs. Agnes Quatin Aqua, aka Nanaya. Happy birthday to Lillian Adomako. It's from Amines, and you are Uda, yes, I would demonstrate Yankupo Bambo, and in Peja, Edimau, Ebra, Udi, Wauday. That's so wonderful. Happy birthday to you, Mr. David Asante, a woman so Akosiso, where every Honorable Stephen Isiakase, or Assembly member, a woman so Akosiso electoral area, or see what I would demonstrate pa limone, so Yankuponka, or no to 2 and a month, and from Kunkunim DM. Happy to say, happy birthday. It was a special birthday wishes to you, Mavis Opoku, where a level 300 student who used it, human resource management class, where every Simon Opoku every year, group 7 leader, also my other Pasuko, Strenya Kupon, the Bambo, and then in Peja, the Mount. Happy birthday to you. abusia ene ha na brebe makwan ne de Nyansapo special black star edition ya de besinia na memfa seda kese ma the entire production crew same kwesi kwa na na pia senior na fia bedu kechre the news team led by Ofenchibo Siakun Labo mami ajuanya tatando azunaba Ohini Kwaku Owusu Boateng and afi Abraba Kofi special thanks to Seskandis and or join here Dr. Techi and afi Bibi MCR one so Obama share social media handles senior man Emozi Eugene Maradona Michael Spices and afi Imano Diary Rich also so ne ojebre and yet na nyankrompon onshira keobi mame fasida kese twatoma Lofty One of Lofty One Clothing meme muso na mama kwan Reverend Father Mary James Joseph Opukware or the ewo erade nase atwaso keobi makrao